Stop it.
How dare you!
3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh! Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. We are back. We are absolutely back for another big, long Saturday. We are here. It is, God, what even date is it today? Is today the 4th? It's the 14th. Holy crap, it's the 14th. I had a birthday last week. I think it was last week. I am now getting ancient. So we got to celebrate a little bit for my birthday. Was it the weekend before last? Yeah, the weekend before last. And so got to hang out a little bit, and Mrs. Alpha made it special for me, so that was good. But yes, we are back. Big long Saturday. We are here. We've got the Bard. Let's see. Where's my... There it is. In the lower left. Lower left? Lower left. We've got Bard in the hole. We're going to be hitting level 60. We got Epic, which is super good. It's Today Day. That's right. It is Today Day. Where's my chat thing? There it is. Yes, today is today. Tomorrow is... yesterday is tomorrow's yesterday. Today is tomorrow's yesterday. So make every second count. Anyway, we're playing it. We're playing on Project Quarm, and so we are in the hole. You're 7 out of 9 epics on Teak. Very nice. That is awesome. Which ones do you have so far? I can assume. Oh boy, Rogue, Cleric, Ranger. What other ones would I know that you have? Yeah, I don't know. Monk for sure. The other easy ones. I don't know which hard ones you may not have. Yeah, I can't think of it. I can't think of the ones that you don't have. But yes, let's switch it on over here. Yeah. There it is. Game volume up here. Oh yeah. Druid, Monk, Cleric, Warrior, Shaman, Mage, Bard. There we go. No Rogue though. Need to do Necro and Shadowknight still. Where are we? Oh, we're right here. And almost 9 characters of 60. That's amazing.
Resisted.
Turn that game volume down a little bit here.
Resisted.
So I'm starting to run out of stuff to do. Uh-oh. Well, good news. The London Tower is taken already.
Resisted.
Library's taken. Everything's taken right now. Unfortunate. Good news though, on Project Quarm, we've got Beast Lords coming out here soon. In Kunark, we're going to be getting Beast Lords.
Resisted.
So it's going to be pretty cool.
Resisted.
Looking forward to that. But yes, we've got Epic now on our Bard. So the singing short sword is here. Oh yeah. Beast Lords are going to be released early, believe it or not. So in Kunark, we're going to have, I think it's Barbarians and Ixars are going to be able to go through a quest line. Didn't hear about that. I need more details. Yes. So it's going to be a pre-release thing. You can play a Beast Lord up to level 50. So you won't be able to hit level 60 on the Beast Lord. No Ogre at first. So it's going to be Barbarian and Ixar first, as far as I'm aware. And so it's going to be good for that. History Hans. Thank you for that resub. 8 months. 8 months. History Hans, how are you? Thank you for that resub. My goodness, coming in hot. Love it. Oh, am I not having to pull here? And Dark Helmet, welcome in. It's my boy Blue. Thank you for that resub as well. 6 months right there. Happy half a year. Just got on. Congrats on 60. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It looks like I'm still stuck in that Beast Lord waiting room. Yeah, a little bit. October 10th, I get to start my Beast Lord Ranger on Teak. Ooh. That's going to be fun. Are you doing Halfling Ranger? Is that why you're waiting? I guess I don't have to pull. Kind of nice. I'm into that. I've not played EQ in forever. Well, best time to start was yesterday. Second best time to start is today. Get on in here. Man, if Leaf is going to pull, I might be able to go DPS.
Resisted.
May just go DPS. Still rocking Quarm? Oh, yeah. Yep, loving Quarm. We're what, 2 months? Are we 2 months now? July, August, September. Yeah, we're 2 months into Kunark. And so we've been clearing Vishan's Peak regularly. We have, I think, kind of not run out of content, but, you know, there's the rating that we do in Kunark is starting to not get stale yet, but it's kind of been there, done that. So we're gearing up all of our alts and having some fun playing different characters. So like my magician is already level 60 with epic, and so
Resisted.
I don't play him anymore. And then the rogue is level 55 with epic, still need to level him up. The ranger is level 51 with epic, still need to level him up. The Shadowknight is level 50, no epic. I don't know if I'm going to be leveling him up. I may want to, but I don't know. We'll see.
Resisted.
And then obviously this bard here has epic, level 59. We are 28% into the level. And so we're going to hit 60
Resisted.
today. I think Docs may be a little slow for what we're trying to do. Okay. Functional Parrot, welcome back. How are you? Glad to see you in here. Man, I've just been rocking Eve Online. Ooh. All right. What do you like to run? What do you like to fly? Good man, how are you doing? Very well. We're back here for Big Long Saturday. Gonna be having some fun. Gonna be doing a DJ set later today. Once we hit level 60, I believe. So,
Resisted.
gonna have some fun with that. Mrs. Alpha is practicing decorating cakes today. So she's having some fun with that. Park pets here. Oh, parking pets. Okay. I'm just trying to pay attention to... let's see. We're at war with PanFam, so been pushing their faces in with some bombers and the like. I never flew a bomber. I'm not really sure how it plays. I'm sure it's fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap
Resisted.
the DPS loadout here. We're gonna go that way. Those who don't know, Bard DPS actually goes pretty hard. I'll show it off here. Let's load out.
Resisted.
So I'm going to be swapping my weapons and songs and whatnot. All right. So here's what we do. We're going to go Dirge loadout. Change up the melody. And we're going to swap out my weapon for
Resisted.
a poison weapon so I don't get resisted all the time here. So where's my good one? It is... No, we'll go Malevolent Room Blade instead. Okay. So what you're going to see is the DPS meter on the lower right-hand side. You're going to see me launch up
Resisted.
as my dots start to run. So down here in the lower right, I guess it needs a little bit of time in order to ramp. But Bard DPS does go pretty hard.
Resisted.
If Leaf's going to be pulling. And we're going to be pumping mana while we're here in camp. I'm going to make sure I've got a Mez on here and Thrall Twilight. There we go. It will work on rock golems. Elementals are too squish. Very true. For the DPS that we have right now, that is very true. And speaking of, I need... Oh, I already have a dexterity buff. Sweet. I'm going to put on my Dex helm as well. The cap of the insubstantial. So that way I've got even more Dex and I'll be able to proc a lot more. Unforgiven! I've loved you longer than Fofela, not as you know deeply. She goes, excuse
Resisted.
me? Unforgiven, thank you for that resub. My dude, 38 months. That is incredible. That is over 3 years, I think. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, dude. How are you? I haven't seen you in game for a while. Oh, yeah. I was top DPS there. The Bard DPS goes pretty hard. Coaching my son's football team. Ooh. What position does he play? And what level? It's Top Warner? Is it like high school?
Resisted.
What's your other wep? So I've got, right now, I've got a whole armory of weapons. And how good of a drum do you have? Good question. Left tackle and defensive end. Very nice. Get in there. Get physical. So right now I'm rocking a Malevolent Rune Blade in my main hand, but I have a lot of other weapons that I can use as well. He's a head taller than all the other kids. That's awesome. Yeah, get him in there. Rough some
Resisted.
stuff up. And can you weapon/instrument on Quarm? So let's go over each of those individually. So the drum that I'm using right now is
Resisted.
the Thellos Drums of the March. I only use it in cases where I just need to go faster or I'm kiting with dots. So I don't really use it otherwise. A week this week, incoming Discord photo of my current view. Uh-oh. All right. Your view this week. I'd love to see it.
Resisted.
So Malevolent Runeblade, main hand, Stinging Short Sword, offhand right now. My other weapons include a Fever Blade, Bane of the Shissar, which does 110 immediate damage and then ramping from 1 damage to like 60 or something over the course of a couple of minutes. So it's good for the damage on the proc. The proc on the Malevolent Runeblade that I'm using right now is an 80 up front, 20 per tick. You should also use it when you have to pump the MR songs on targets, but that tells me you can't instrument / weapon. So you can for certain instruments. So for instance, my lute that I have here, my Lyran's mystical lute, I can put that in my main hand and keep my Singing Short Sword in my offhand, because this is a primary or secondary instrument. The Cello's Drums of the March is only secondary, and so you can't have anything in your primary hand. The only other instruments that do that are the flute from Plane of Sky and a drum that you get from Velius, the Drums of the Beast. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'll tank this. That's fine. I need to get better at defending.
Resisted.
It's got a dot on it. It's going to wear off.
Resisted.
Or it'll just resist everything. Good thing about Bard dots is they don't last long. But other weapons that I have include, for my resist set, the Katana of Flowing Water. It's got 10 to all resists, so very nice to have. I also have Claw of Faradar if I don't want any procs and I just want to have an increase to my attack power because it has a Yelp on it, which is kind of nice. I also have a Veldrax Short Blade, which is a very good ratio, 13 damage, 23 delay, and it has a Force Shock proc, which is a 0-second stun along with 179 damage. So very nice to use in certain situations. I also just picked up a Howling Cutlass, which is 10 damage, 19 delay, so also very good. And Shrieking Howl, which is a 4-second stun and 120 damage up front. Let's see. Okay.
Resisted.
So, all of those weapons. Do I have any others? No, I didn't get the Smoldering Cudgel, which I do want. I want a Smoldering Cudgel. It's 18 damage, 38 delay with a 295 damage fire nuke proc on it, which is pretty cool. Right. So we're getting 5% per hour right now, which isn't fantastic. Love to have 10% per hour right now, but not bad. Some XP is better than no XP.
Resisted.
You could drum an epic, your dot damage would be insane. That is true. So in Velius, we'll be trying to get Drums of the Beast from, I think that's Siren's Grotto that those drop. And so that can be a main hand drum, and yeah, the dots would be crazy doing that. Full dirge. Like right now, I'm topping DPS just because I'm running dots. And my melee damage is actually pretty good. Did I seriously just... Okay. I missed a note a bunch of times. That was weird. At the moment, I think best drum is 12. What is the... Because it's an 80% increase for all instruments with your epic. Lyran's Mystical Lute is 150% increase, and drums, Cello's Drums of the March might be, 120% increase. I think you're right. So I'd be curious to see what my dots do right now using a drum. We get up to, I think it's 164 damage per tick when I'm running Malevolent Rune Blade along with all the dots. He should be 14. Okay. So 140% increase. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. So running that. Oh, baby. And then just kiting everything around. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, melody is insanely nice to have. So I just run a few different melody sequences on hot buttons, and I just swap it out for whatever the situation I'm in. So I've got one that just does my first 4 songs, and so my first 4 songs are typically some kind of an offensive or
resisted,
whatever. It's just all based off of like the spell set and the situation. So like right now I'm going 4, 1, 2, 3, which is just my slow snare and then my 3 dots. My other ones include my mana pumping,
resisted.
So it just cycles Cantata of Replenishment, and then 4 pumps of Mana Song, so mana pumps, and then back to Cantata, so that way we're getting a ton of mana. Frankie Poo, welcome back on my bar to 15. Melody is so damn nice. Yes, it seriously is. Absolutely love melody. It's too good. Well, with Spotify, my sound was sounded a little weird, wasn't it? Just now. It was strange. Hopefully things aren't breaking, but it would be on brand, wouldn't it? Do songs snapshot mods,
resisted.
Like put drum on for 3 dots, then swap to weapons and they stay at drum mod? Yes. So it's from when
resisted.
when the song landed, whatever instrument or modifier you had on, that point is the modifier that is applied throughout the length of that song. But if you re-trigger the song with a different modifier, then it will change to whatever that was. So it's not like you can continue to have a dot with a drum modifier on it and then swap to a weapon and continue singing that 1 dot and it'll still be at the drum modified level. Can't do that. So each pulse, it looks at what you're currently equipped, so what the modifier is, and then it uses that, if that makes sense. Asking for Argmez. Good. Don't you worry none.
Resisted.
Okay. Resisting my songs. Oh. What a jerk. Check here. Do I have everything enabled right now? Okay, yeah, everything's good. All right, everything's good on the back end, at least, so that's good. Oh, there we go. That's a gem. Let's see. F, H, next. Getting gems.
Resisted.
The nice thing about leveling in the hole is that you actually
Resisted.
get kind of rich. There's a lot of money to be had down in the hole, especially if you've got really high charisma. I have currently, just with my normal loadout, 193 charisma, just unbuffed. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Bards are crazy. Some of the gear that I've got in this bard too is pretty nice. So
Resisted.
I have a Singing Steel breastplate, Singing Steel legs. So for those who are wondering, the breastplate, 40 AC, incredibly high, especially in era. 10 strength, 10 dex, 10 charisma, 10 agility, and it's a 100 HP heal on a 6-second cast. So pretty useful in a lot of situations,
Resisted.
especially in an emergency. However, one of the caveats to that heal is that you can't be singing a song at the same time. And the reason that that matters is that Bard regen is also pretty crazy. P. Schaefer, welcome back. I remember when Invigorate was just for endurance recovery. True. Yeah. I was always confused about that as well. I thought that, you know, isn't it supposed to be for endurance? Which endurance does matter on Quarm. Come to find out. If your stamina is below 100 on Quarm and your endurance gets low enough, your combat stats, so strength, agility, and I think dexterity as well, starts to decrease. And I think it's a significant decrease. It's like 20%.
Resisted.
But you can cast it while moving. Very true, because bards are like that. You can just cast anything while moving. It's very fun. So it's very useful for that. However, one of... Let's see. With no space. One of the things with bards is that your regen is very high. I can get up to, I think it's 66 HP per tick using a few different items and songs. So I have a staff, fungus covered great stick. It's the no drop version. And so
Resisted.
that puts fungal regrowth, the buff
Resisted.
on you. I have a no drop fungi scale shirt, which then adds more regen on top of that. And then along with my regen songs, it gets up to about 66. Pulse heal, then click the BP easy. Very true. Uh-oh. Take the paradigm. Take the paradigm. There we go. Yeah. Can run while casting BP too. Very true. But that regen, I used that in order to sit in Freeport and get hit by one of the guards near zone line, who was minimum light blue level. So one more level in either direction. If he was one level lower, if I was one level higher, then he'd be green. But I just sat there with the regen song and my fungi tunic and stick, and I just let him hit me continuously and got my defense skill up. So it was actually pretty good. It's good for stuff like that. And also if you've got a nasty dot. Oh, it's a green. It's a green. The first green I've seen in here.
Resisted.
Too bad I do 67 damage per second. I'll wear you down. That's right. But other stuff that I've got on, Hierophant's Cloak, which very easy to get on Quarm. You just go, you get a crypt group together, you go down there, you can get
Resisted.
Hierophant's Cloak, Box of Nil Space, Jaundice Bone Bracer, as well as
Resisted.
some other, there's a Luminescent Staff that drops in that area. So lots of cool stuff drops down there. So got myself a box and a cloak.
Resisted.
And then on my rogue, I got box, cloak, and a JV.
Oh,
It's
yeah!
pretty nice. Oh! All right. We got some push-ups. Gotta get those push-ups in. Start
Resisted.
attacking here. Do a beg on it. You can beg from these things. I figure a
Resisted.
bard increasing his begging skill to 200 is probably on brand.
Resisted.
It's Melody. It's unattended
Resisted.
play. Watch out. So yeah, the crypt camp is very lucrative for those who want to go down there and do it. Highly recommend. It's
Resisted.
also pretty fun as long as you have a rogue who can pick the lock. Like my rogue, when I went down there, I didn't have my lockpicking skill up high enough, and so we had to find somebody to pick the lock. It was good. Crypt camp is nice XP too. It's not bad. It's about the same as we're seeing here at Docks.
Resisted.
So it's not bad.
Resisted.
Other items, other cool items I have here. Got some VP loot. So got a pulsating gem, which is 9 to all stats, 7 AC, so pretty good. Other fun stuff. Oh, lesser gray suede boots. I don't have the full gray suede boots, but the lesser ones. Got the VP loot yet? Yes. So we do have Lyran's mystical loot. Very, very nice to have. Figure those doors would be unlocked on Quarm, you'd think. But no, still need to bring a rogue. What else is cool? I've got almost all of the blazing armor as well. So I've got legs, chest, wrist, hands, helm, but I don't have the boots or the real prize, the arms. If I had the arms, I'd be wearing those. Speaking of, I need to switch out shoulders for something with a bit better combat stats on it. I just randomly looted a Band of the Eternal Flame, which is kind of nice. What arms? The blazing arms of Ben and Row or whatever. Or they're just called blazing arms. So they have
Resisted.
dexterity, charisma, a decent amount of AC, and the clicky effect is an instant cast of Shield of Flame.
Resisted.
So you can get an instant click,
Resisted.
fire resist, and damage shield. It also has high fire resist on them too. The entire set has a ton of FR. So, and it looks cool. So like my wrists and hands are the blazing gauntlets and bracers. The bracer is nice because it has Firebolt as its clicky effect. So 4-second cast. With Bard, it's a long distance pulling mechanism. So nice to have. And you can pretend that you're a magician. The hands have a cool effect on them.
Resisted.
So the hands, 15 AC, which is a lot of AC. Some really good Bard stats on them. Then Fire Fist, so you get I think it's 10 attack. Warn effect.
Resisted.
My FR is trash, not sure I want to fix that problem just for Nexona. Just bring a Bard. None of the dragons in VP do anything to me. It's really fun. I have a full resist set as well that I put on, and I can choose which resist I want to have over 300, typically around 350. It's unnecessary. Being that high has zero effect. I think it's past 275 resist. It doesn't matter. But you know what? It doesn't matter that it doesn't matter. I want to see the biggest number possible. So that's why I try to pump my resists up as high as possible. So also ready for Velius because the dragons there don't mess around. Big number go up. Yeah.
Resisted.
Big number, better person, right? Is my piercing skill up right now? Let's see. One hand slash 245 of piercing. 243. Uh-oh. Looks like we're putting a piercer on instead. Let's put Fever Blade on, so we'll get piercing skill. Resist cap should be 500. It should be.
Resisted.
But I think right now it's 275. I gotta confirm what the cap is. But it is really fun to roll through Vishan's Peak and be basically immune to everything that the dragons are able to throw at me. And everybody wants a group with a bard because, I mean, why wouldn't you? The extra attack power that you get from the proc on the singing short sword is super nice. Not to mention it's 55% haste. My lesser gray suede boots only have 33% haste, whereas the normal gray suede boots, same stats as the lesser, but it's a 41% worn haste instead of 33. I want to get those. Gotta have a lot of bards in a raid before shaman get bard party. Very true. Shamans don't get to be in the bard party typically. They're not invited. But we do have a lot of bards. Coincidentally, as I've been bringing my bard up, a lot of people in our guild have been bringing bards as well. And so a class where things have been going for very cheap DKP for a long time suddenly are more expensive than anything else.
Resisted.
I mean, cap on stat sheet. Oh, and Kunark over 300, you're golden on everything, including VS lifetime. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe it is 300. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, regardless, my number be big, and so it's fun. So I'm using my Fever Blade now, which is an 11 damage, 18 delay, one-handed piercer with Froglock? Sebelite Pucks. That's right, Sebelite Pucks. So it does 110 damage up front, and then damage incrementally goes up. I think it's by like 2 per tick. Just pumping mana right now. I was talking to Ishtola there for a second. You're in the wrong game, cat girl. You're a black mage. It caps at 44 per tick, I believe. Okay, Sebelite Pox does. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the upfront damage, especially on the elementals here, because they are weak to poison and disease.
Resisted.
So, Sebelite Pox and Froglock Poison.
Resisted.
Both procs that I have on my weapons and my bags.
Resisted.
Very nice to have. practice on my begging skill. I've got a macro for begging.
Resisted.
I've got a macro for begging where you turn your attack off, you beg, and then
Resisted.
you turn it back on. Which makes no sense. You figure earth elementals will be high resistant poison disease. Yeah, you would think. They don't even have a pulse. If they don't have a pulse, then how are they being affected, or a metabolism even? They're not made of squishy organic stuff. So how do poisons and diseases actually affect them like that? You'd think they'd have low cold resist, if anything. Because ice can break apart rocks and whatnot. So why wouldn't that work? There's a tuft of hair on the top of my head that I've been trying to keep down. Keeps sticking up. But yeah, you think that they would be weak to at least cold.
Resisted.
Thought about making a self-found bard for Bart's guild, but his raid days suck. What are his raid days? I kind of wondered about that because I see Lost and Self-Found
Resisted.
hanging out near raid zones quite a bit, and I always wonder, like, what happens if they wipe? I guess that'd only be if you're hardcore. Still, it makes me wonder, like, what happens on a wipe? Is it like, oh darn. Did they roach out like in WoW? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I believe. Okay. It's a smoldering cudgel. I see it. Best in slot bar or a ranger main hand in era, by the way. Don't have to worry about recovery. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah. You know, instead of it taking like, 20 minutes or 30
Resisted.
minutes for a wipe recovery, it just takes 3 months. So, and then you're leveled back up and you're good to go. They're self-found, not hardcore, though they did lose a hardcore to a raid encounter a few weeks ago. That's not good. 20 is greater than 3. That's right. The math checks out. I believe it. Oh, baby. I'm beating a rogue on DPS right now. And I would normally say that the rogue should feel bad, but after having played a bard, I understand that no. Bards just kind of do it better. In leveling groups. A rogue is definitely fine.
Resisted.
Rogue is fine too, but bards just kind of get it done. You bring so much utility along with your damage. It's very nice. We looted all these? I guess so. Keeping my cleric pumped. Actress, welcome in. Quarm introduced /melody. Yes. Quarm has melody. You have to get Zeal, which is kind of like the add-on, the official add-on. 4 out of 5 Quarmers recommend getting Zeal. And it enables melody. It's very nice. So, melody, for those who don't know, excellent. Oh, yeah. It's never been a better time to be a bard. Rogue would be winning if Bard wasn't being selfish and just using Rousing Rondo. Look. Hey, man. He's getting my epic haste. That should be enough.
Resisted.
You know? What level and weapons does the rogue have? Let's take a look. Let's see. So he's 55, so he does have double backstab. We'll check out his weapons here. So he's using an epic main hand, which grats because I don't think that Daladin had that the last time I saw him. He was using Bone Razor and Serpent's Tooth, but he's got a Bone Razor offhand. So yeah. Well, congrats on his epic. He should be beating you in most fights then. I think it's probably a combination of... I've got 4 levels on him. I probably have higher attack than he does. And also I'm the Bard. I can do 164
Resisted.
damage per tick. Ooh, low. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna mez. Let's say warrior. Oh, the harvesters. Okay. Here's one. I'm gonna keep you mezzed. I'm gonna keep attacking you. I don't have my charm up right now. Need more damage.
Resisted.
Leaf is back, so we're good there. We're just gonna have a couple of wild.
Resisted.
Okay, we're good there. Don't mind if I do. Messing that one. What's the group makeup? So right now we are Bard, Rogue, Shaman, Necromancer, Ranger, Cleric. So our Shaman is attempting to tank using Flash of Light, which good on him. Stolmart, welcome in. Necromancer, best class. Ooh, one of the best classes. Hey, good. Loam shoes. Great boots right there. Really good boots. But Necromancer is definitely one of the best classes, I would say.
Resisted.
After having, oh, okay, all right. What we're going to do here is we're going to go back into our group. Don't do it. All right. Good, good. All right. So I'm going to take you. Charming you. And going to
Resisted.
group assistance mode here. All right. I'm being a pro bard instead of a selfish bard now. It's fine. Everybody's safe. Everybody's good.
Charm break.
Oh, okay. All right. I spoke too soon.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, all right. No bard tank? I know, right? Got some push-ups here. What happened to my push-ups? Well, we got more. I did the push-ups earlier, if you're wondering. Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting this one. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna face myself this way so the Song of Twilight will lurch it backwards behind me so it doesn't go in the water. Push-ups done. Love it. Bard hardest epic. It's up there. And the reason that it's the hardest on Quarm is getting a backbone from Finny. Nobody likes to do Finny much anymore, and it also doesn't drop all that often. So it's very tough. That is the bottleneck. I think it needs to be bumped up. It says it's 50-50, but it sure doesn't feel like it. 50-50 chance to drop. I've been to many a Finny, and I've only seen a few drop. Definitely none dropped when I needed it for Bard Epic. What's left do? Left what? Is this a D's nuts joke? Am I falling for it? Charles Edward Cheese the Fourth. Welcome back. How are you? What's left to do? Oh, left to do of the epic. So I have my epic, but as far as what you need to do for the Bard epic, it is you need red scale, white scale. You need guts from Trachanon. You need the Finny backbone, and you need a whip from, or a tendril whip from the Amygdalin Horrors in, or the Amygdalin Warriors in Plane of Fear. Misread your title, my bad. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I guess
Resisted.
I guess you're right. That could be misconstrued as 60 Bard gets epic today, or epic Bard gets 60 today. I mean, either way. Dragons, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Oh, hey, I'm barding today too. How are you liking Bard? I'm gonna be getting the epic before 60 though. Oh yeah, well on green it's a little bit tougher to get epic. That's true. Oh, there's another fourth in your party. Good day. Oh yeah, Delit in the fourth. That's right. Meanwhile, Shaman Epic. Yeah, Shaman Epic is there's like one hard fight, and that's just going to City of Mist or Rakashir or whatever, and then everything else is just faction. And if you want to kill Black Dire to get some boots with the fur, you can. Very useful. And I guess you can say that going to Plane of Fear and getting an XR Child's Tear is difficult, but really it's not. Not at Quarm anyway. So yeah, Shaman Epic, basically free if you can organize a Rakashir kill. The Mage Epic was surprisingly difficult for people who weren't in the Kunark launch wave of everybody killing all of the quest mobs and like waiting in lines. As people would come into the queue, everybody gangs up on the things that you need to kill, and then the person loots, and then they go off to the next step. So that's how I got mine done for the most part.
Resisted.
Big Barb, yeah, I know. Look at that. So it's oh hey, Needle of Junta, welcome in. Hey, Bards rock. That's right. That's right, they do. How are you? Sorry if I missed you. I was a little bit late there. Yes, Bards do rock. I'm loving Bard. I did a hard swap from my Rogue, which was level 55, to my Bard, which was level 26. Because I grouped with a Bard in the hole, and I was like, wow, that guy's cool. Sorry, I usually say random stuff in my chat. That's right. Look at this barbarian. Hail, barbarian.
Resisted.
Oh, hey, we still have something here. Bards can really shine in the hole. Yeah, it's true. But literally, his name is Figo. I was like, whoa, this guy's super cool. He's just doing everything. And I was like, I want to do that. That seems like a lot of fun. So I hopped on my Bard, level 26. I'm like, okay, what do I got to do? I got him a bunch of gear drops just kind of randomly, like, you know, oh, hey, Acello's Drums of the March isn't going for very much. Let me pick one of those up in our raids. Okay, let's send you on him. And then Twilight you.
Charm break.
Oh, charm break. Okay. Excuse me? I need you to be mezzed, please. Hopefully you're still attacking this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Library with Bard is great. Oh yeah, Library with Bard. That's where I was grouped. Was in the library. It was amazing. But yeah, level 26. Got up some gear, random drops, and just kind of went to town. Currently swarming Othmere on my Bard. Ooh. That rock? I know that rock very well. Doing everything is fun until you realize no one else is doing anything. I mean, I would say that for the most part, I enjoy the act of everyone depending on me for everything because I have main character syndrome.
Charm break.
In this situation. No, but like, it's fun to be able to fill in any gaps. You make the rogue stab faster, that's right. You're doing gazebo on the baby Bard, very nice. Yeah, rogue stab faster. Healer's mana comes back, yep. Make the CC happen, that's right. And before you got here, was showing how a Bard's DPS is actually higher than a rogue's half the time. You charm stuff, yep, that's right. Charm is a form of CC. Come to find out. It's pretty useful. Charm was my favorite mez. Oh yeah. Okay, how you get more DPS though? Okay, so here's how it's happening. First, I got some good items, obviously epic, as well as some proccing weapons. Very good to have. But with my dots, as well as my melee DPS, I'm outdoing a rogue, typically. As long as they're a couple of levels lower than me. But the dots alone do 164 damage per tick. At level 59. Okay, because I stacked Drums of the Beast out of ours, so wondering how the dots will do. Dots are crazy good, especially with Drums of the Beast. If you use that in Epic, it's insane. Dead mob is great mez. Very true. Absolutely true. No CC needed. So yeah, it's very good. Another thing too is doing a little bit of math. Found out that the PB AoE slow snare song, along with Resisted mystical loot, the main hand loot, is basically 100% slow. I don't know that you can slow something to 100%, but it gets you there. Oh, it just clicked with what you meant with Drums of the Beast earlier. Oh yeah, main hand Drums of the Beast, along with singing Short Sword in your offhand. Yeah, yeah. Dragus knows that camp very well. I think Dragus owns that camp. He's the mayor of Siren's Grotto. Now I need to farm up an epic.
Resisted.
Yeah. I think on P99, the worst part is just the dragon scales. Penny,
Resisted.
maybe not as big of a problem, but still kind of a problem. But the scales, definitely. Will you still swing offhand? Yes, you still swing offhand. Yeah. You don't swing at the main hand. It's not like you're doing, like you punch or anything. Yellow Crowned Night Heron. I had to stare at your name there for a second to get it right. Welcome in. How hard is the Monk Epic? It's actually fairly easy on Quarm and on P99, but on Quarm it's pretty easy. It's likely one of the easiest, depending on like if you've got a few folks who would be willing to help you out, especially with the last fight to get your demon fangs or whatever it is. I think I got the DKP to pull it off. Been doing some PLing. Yeah, oh yeah. I think you do. That's a lot of DKP. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of DKP. I have that somewhere. No, it's not that one. Is it?
No, it's a lot of damage.
DKP. Yeah, that's the one. What percent is your slow / snare? The single target one that I'm using right now is, let's pull it up. EQQDI.cc. Fantastic website, by the way. We go into spells and we go to Bard. The quick list here. The one that I'm using currently is the level 23. Guess it's better than the higher level one in this situation. It is a 40% slow and a, call it 90% snare. So it's pretty good. I don't know what the max slow and the max snare can be, but if it is 100%, then I can get there with the PB AoE level 54 snare slow and my loot in my main hand. Anything that doesn't have major raid targets involved
Resisted.
in it is semi-easy to do on P99. Very true. Like Enchanter. Okay, good point. I guess Enchanter, you still need the Shissar
Resisted.
Spirit or whatever it is in Plane of Fear. So you still got to do that one, and then Plane of Hate, you still need to get the Vampire Essence, right? Curious, it's overwriting my slow, is it? So if we do some quick maths here, I'll take a look. So if the level 23 is 40% slow, but then we increase it by 80%. So let's get a calculator out. And we go 40 times 1.8. So 72% slow, if that's possible. Because I'm using my Bard Epic as well, which increases the effect by 80% of any song. So if your slow is not greater than that, level 29 is 50% at level 60, which I am 56. Okay. Is there another slow? Like Burgers or whatever the max level one is. There's a greater slow, isn't there? I can't keep track of Tigirs, Turgors, Togor, Toranda, whatever the other ones are. Taco Tuesdays insects. Tubby's insects. I mean, depending on if you play Ogre or not. I'm a shaman and I don't know the names. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? So if I wanted to, though, which I might, for sake of this, what language are you? I've read that as squeaking. What language am I squeaking? I don't know. Bard song names are the worst they can be. Yeah. Triggers is 51. At 51 is best. Okay. What percentage is that? I'm gonna do my AOE. Figure at 58 is
Resisted.
this as well, but less of a slow. Oh, okay. 66 to 75. Mordiaka, welcome in. How are you? Trigger is 75. Okay. So if Trigger's is 75 and you're level 56, so you don't have access to that one, right? You know, just healing the group. Yeah. I'm surprised you're using mana, to be honest, with that clicky stick. Can you link me that clicky stick so that way we can show it here on stream? It's 75 at 60? Okay. So if it's 75 at 60,
Resisted.
there we go. The Shissar Apothic Staff. The Mordiakan, who's playing Holy Hellfire here, our cleric, is using a Shissar Apothic Staff here in group with the clicky effect of greater healing on a 7-second cast. So mana free healing. Very good. Reggies, you haven't bothered with the Enchanter Epic yet? It's, I don't know. Enchanter Epic, is there a reason to really get it aside from decent stats and mana free haste? Like, is there some kind of like higher level play that I just don't understand because I don't play Enchanter? Just for rating? Is Enchanter Epic a must? Yeah, so you can enchant things. Oh, you're right. I don't see a reason why I'm doing Fellspine. True. Yeah. So we're going to do an experiment here. I'm going to load up my Bellows Assonance Train, which is the PP AoE. And we're going to put my loot in the main hand. So, and then... Oh, oops. Regen. Detrimental, slow sounds. And we're going to see if I can slow this thing down to 100% or 0% haste, whatever it is. Epics are a resist item. That's true. It's a tank haste. DPS doesn't want Shissar. Very. Oh, that. Yeah. Hey, the real Esquire, welcome in. What a hottie. I didn't know anyone from PF stream. Is this the Esquire? No way. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? And yes, we do. How's the hole, bro? I mean, you know, we're just breaking it wide open. We're here at Docks. It's 5% per hour. It's not great, but you know, it's something.
Resisted.
For what reason DPS doesn't want that haste? There are better hastes that an enchanter can cast on you, like Visions of Grandeur, which gives you an attack bonus as well as it being a higher percent haste. I mean, it's going to put you over max. So there is that. Hey, Esquire. Thank you for that Prime sub. You maniac.
Resisted.
You could use that anywhere and use it right here. I appreciate that. Amazing. Thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate
Resisted.
that. You mostly ask me for Vogue. Yeah, Vogue is just good. And getting Vogue and then being in a Bard group, your attack just, it goes up by 60? I think it gives you 60 more attack. Who got the one? We're back to the top. Back. Yeah, we must be back to the top in the boot order. All right. So let's slow this thing to nothing. It should not attack very much. It shouldn't, but it still is. Base cap should be 200. Okay. What's the slow cap? I tried looking and I couldn't find anything. What is the slow cap? Well, good news is that this thing is not resisting throwing at it. No idea there. Vogus, how much haste? It's 60... Is it 68%? I think it's 68% haste. Very fast. So we're using my loot along with Cello's Assonant Strain, which, for those who are wondering, that is a 40% attack speed slow. And Liren's Mystical Loot is a 150% bonus. And so if we break out the calculator again, if we go 40 times, and because it's 150% boost, we go 2.5. That's 100%. It should be 100% slow. It doesn't seem like it, though. It's working, but I don't know what the max slowing effect is. Really want to know what that is. All right, you. Slow you down. I think the slow is less. That's the movement speed reduction. So the Bard Song has a 40% attack speed slow and a 44 to 47%, depending on your level, movement speed slow. So with the loot, we get to 100%, but I just don't know what the cap is because I still see these things swinging. I don't like it. I was looking at the P99. Oh, yeah, I got to look at PQDI. PQDI is where you look. That's got all the good stuff. Its layout is also pretty nice. So, like, I'm looking at it like this. So, Cello's Assonant Strain right here. Movement speed by 44 to 47. Attack speed by 40. It's a great little reference. I love PQDI.
Resisted. Resisted.
Okay. It's resisted.
Resisted.
So 100% isn't no swing, though. It's just 100% more delay in their attack. So if they have a delay of 24, then their delay is now 48, but they still swing. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so if we take... let's see.
Resisted.
Okay, attack speed. So that one that we just fought is 22 attack speed, meaning that it would then go to 44 attack speed. So once every 4.4 seconds. Is that how that works? Didn't know that either. Yeah, that's very useful to know. And animations still double if they double hit. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Cloud9, welcome back. How are you? I feel like the 51 song slow song is better. So we're doing a little bit of math here, and the 51 slow is a lower slowing amount, but it reduces the target's melee stats as well, melee and defensive stats. So it lowers their agility, their AC, that kind of stuff. So it's good for certain situations, but if we're looking for just raw slowing potential, the level 23 is just better for that outright. However, if you have a modifier on it, so like instruments, for instance, the Lyran's Mystical Lute that I'm using in my main hand, that gives a 150% boost to stringed songs. And the point blank AoE, the PB AoE slow snare song is a string song. So it reduces their swing speed by 100%, or it adds 100% to their swing delay. So it's actually better than using one of the other songs with a singing short sword, just because the boost that you get from stringed instruments using Lyran's Mystical Lute is greater than that of the 80% boost you get from singing short sword on any song. If that makes any sense. I feel like I was rambling. All right. Mez, you... What does slowed swing speed parse at? Good question. Let's see. This thing should be slowed. I'm watching the number. It's not really going up. I'm watching the damage incoming to our tank Leaf here. It's not really going up. Using my big slow now. Good. It should be. All right. We're getting the mana back. Almost made a bar today, even though I said, oh, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you got to wait. It's fun. It's super fun. I haven't had this much fun playing a character in a long time. You just do so much. So much fun. I have to check this stuff on Teak now when I get home, because over there you get a stats window that shows you the percentage. Oh, yeah. That's right, you do. We don't get that here. You get it over there. Let's get the slows in. Send you some screenshots later. You should. I would love to see that. Elemental Crusader is doing no damage right now. Wow, it did 87 total damage to our tank. So far, I only need no Bard Swarm and need to learn Bard Grouping. Well, buckle up, because we're teaching a masterclass right now on how to group as a Bard. We're full group support at the moment. So right now, the song loadout that I'm running, I have a couple of songs that are unneeded, but running Mez Charm with a CC, running an AoE slow, which, I mean, it slows greater than anything else possible.
Resisted.
Because of the combo that we're using that we explained earlier. Running Mana Song as well as HP Mana Regen. McVaxis' Rousing Rondo. And then you've got 2 free slots, basically. So for whatever you want. Right now, I've just got some songs left over from when I was pulling in Undead Tower. So I've got the Calm song, Kellen's Lugubrious Lament, as well as Purifying Rhythms, so that way you don't get poison blasted with 0% HP.
Resisted.
Do you need occlusion of sound in small group? That I don't know. We don't have access to that yet, so I haven't looked into it quite yet. Osiris, that's what you use in your War Cleric bar group. Okay, so occlusion of sound. Probably good to use. But since we don't have access to it, I haven't really looked into it yet. Never played a Bard, and like, no reason why. Bard is one of those, like, when you first start playing it, you think it's just like a weak melee. And it's like, it doesn't seem all that fun. But then once you start getting your tools and you start figuring out how to fill in the gaps of a group, or how to effectively solo or get around or like just survive in any situation, then Bard becomes one of the most powerful classes in the game. Once you figure that stuff out. There was an instance where I was trying to escort a cleric down to
Resisted.
our group at docks, actually. And the cleric's invisibility wore off, and they started getting attacked at castle entrance here in the hole. And so there was 3 mobs on them, and so it's like
Resisted.
I just started going into total CC control mode, and so the first 3 mobs I started controlling, but Kunark got aggro, died. Because they aggroed a couple of extra mobs in castle entrance. So now we're at 5. And I'm like, okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. And Rock Soul was one of them. That was the reason that we dropped Invis, was because Rock Soul was at castle entrance. So, like, okay, we're fine. So I had Rock Soul charmed, and I was having it try to delete as many of the mobs as I could. But now Rock Soul died, and we're still at 5-on-1. And so I'm charming one, sending it after some mobs, mezzing anything that's after me, running, regenning, trying to survive. Eventually, there was 9 mobs that were on me, and I couldn't survive very much longer. If it stuck to 5 or 6-on-1, I could have done it. But at 9-on-1, suddenly no chance, and I couldn't run away either, so I just had to die. It was fun, to say the least. Having that amount of control and power on a character is insane. So Bard is, I would say, one of the most powerful classes in the game, depending on the situation. Yeah, sure, their DPS isn't that great, or, you know, the healing potential, you know, yada yada. But here's the thing: you control how your fight goes as a bard. You can choose to fight or choose to pause. I can put the pause button on any fight. If it's one-on-one, I can pause it. I can just mez forever and then regen my health back up and then continue fighting. Occlusion sound is only for raid targets. Oh, there we go. But I run snare, cantata, rondo, and double pulse slow for resist reasons. That's a good idea. Well played, Bard, and solo dungeon stuff. Oh, yeah. Should go and solo the whole instead of swarming. You should try it out. It's actually a lot of fun. Back in the days in PvP server, Bard are the most feared class for good reason, too. Choose your destiny. Yeah, it's a choose your own adventure kind of a class. I love it. Oh, Dragus, you played Bard on Sullen Zex, so you know very well about how powerful. Yeah, Bards are crazy. I absolutely fell in love with Bard. Don't remember a thing about the class other than swarming and fading memories. That's going to be an interesting one because fading memories is very low cooldown, I think, right? Like 1 second. Let's take a look. Alternate advancement. I think fading memories is like pop ability, right? Fading memories. Yep. 1 second refresh time. Your kiting was fun. Not most efficient, but fun. Oh, yeah. Your kiting is definitely good. Since it was PvP, dumping mobs on people was allowed. Yeah. Fading memories takes mana, though. Oh, that's right. You're right. It does. Does it? I guess. Since you're here, didn't I have a question? This ability calls all NPCs to forget about you if you are out of immediate combat. This ability will also make you invisible. This ability is usable anytime that you have 900 mana. So does it cost 900 mana, or is it only usable at 900 mana or greater? If you don't have 15 flowing thought, you're gonna Does flowing thought even affect bards? Yeah, so if you know the enemy faction is going to be zoning in soon, you go and round up. And then drop all the mobs that zone in. Oh, yeah. That's the cost. So it's 900 mana per use. Ooh. Bard's asking if only mod rods worked. Yeah, we get 1 mana per tick standing and 2 sitting. That's it. That's all we get. Flowing Thought is the only mana regen Bard gets. Oh, okay. So look out, casters. We're going to be coming after that Brain of Khazak-Thul or whatever. I guess I'm going to have to do the Shawl quest, aren't I? I mean, effectively, Shawl with what? Flowing Thought 1 doubles our mana regen. How about that? You have to do it for the 1 mana. That doubles our mana regen. Hey. Oops.
Resisted.
It's resisting me. The mana song doesn't affect them? No, it doesn't. It is just 1 mana per tick, standing, 2 sitting, period. That's it. Atanek is a big bard piece. Is that a big flowing thought piece? I don't know any of the Luckland stuff. And beyond. You have to do for the 1 mana per tick. Yeah, the 1 mana, that's huge. You know, I've got nearly 1,500 mana right now.
Resisted.
Oh, begging. I got a begging skill up. Begging skills up so slowly. I'm tempted to put in some of my skill points to just get it up super high. just for fun. And no AA for mana regen. Well, I think there is AA for mana regen, isn't there? For bards?
Resisted.
There should be, right? That'd be like archetype? Mental clarity? Natural mana regen by 1 point per level. Yeah, so we can get 3 extra right here.
Resisted.
So, I mean, that's good. And then, is there one body and mind rejuvenation? Yeah, there we go. So we get 1 more point, so that's 4. And then, do we get any more? Nope. Fleet of Foot. Why do I have 3 out of 2 in Fleet of Foot right now? I have 3 points out of a 2 maximum in Fleet of Foot. What is that? Why? What's going on there? Nice shoes, Twinkle Toes. What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you like my gray suede boots? They're lesser, but you know. It's only 33% haste. It's fine. I'm not crying. Ooh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Can I charm one of you?
Charm break.
No, not that one.
Resisted.
Can I charm this one? I can. All right, come over this way. After that one. Aha. Tell the group you're sorry, but you
Charm
gotta
break.
You gotta go solo.
Resisted.
There we go. Attacking that one, would you? See, I'm an enchanter. I am the CC here. Okay.
Charm break.
Oh, hello. See that slow? Slow that just happened to... Oh, hello. Okay, we have another one here. Are we attacking that one? Okay. All right, fine.
Resisted.
Oh, they're resisting. All right. I'm getting called up to Golem Tower. I think I'm a little bit too high for docks right now, and so I'm getting called up to GT.
Resisted. Resisted.
So, let's see. Let's see if I can find a replacement here for me. Let's see. Trying to figure out a bard issue I'm having right now. I get the drop notes thing that suddenly stop a song, but sometimes it just doesn't go, and I'll hit the macro like 4 times, stop cast, before it'll register. I think there's a lag. Yeah, that does seem like it's a lag thing. Two line of stop song before slash cast. Oh, interesting. That could work. Maybe holding too many keys down.
Resisted.
Are you button mashing?
Resisted.
I hear Mellow does that anyway. Yeah! Melodies nuts. All right, so
Resisted.
we're going to drop group here. And then we're going to be moving up to Golem Tower. All right, beneficial invis. All right, we're going to invis our way on up to Golem Tower. Docs, thanks for the fun. But I think at level 59, I'm just too high for Docs. There's greens, there's a lot of light blues, and so we just got to move our way up to a little bit of a higher camp. Let's hope that we don't get randomly attacked by stuff here. So, oh, hello. Okay, we're good. And here we are. It's Benedict.
Incoming group invite.
Okay. Oh, don't want to cast that. Let's go regen. Okay, here we go. We're at a higher camp. We got a bard named Melody and teasing her with Melody's nuts. That's right. That's how you do it. Right. I'm assuming that since we have an enchanter that I'm not on
Resisted.
Mez duty. So I guess I'm just DPS. Mr. the Cow. Oh, a new EQ streamer. Yeah, hi. Thanks for joining. Let's see if he's any good. Thanks for joining me in here. I'm thinking of calling what I do here is something like large distant weekend. Does that work? He shows up sometimes. What do we think of large distant weekend? Work?
Resisted.
Let's see. I guess I'm just emergency CC and those and whatnot here, so we should be good. Oh yeah. These things are doing no damage to our tanks. I'm loving it. I'm just keeping our epic haste up and keeping the slows on. as well as some extra buffs here for our ranger. Need your help in a second, Dragus? Uh-oh. Going on a P99. Let's see. Reset EXP. Let's see what we're going to be getting XP-wise. We got a couple of rock golems here. I need to have my assist macro set up here. Assist ding. Doing ding. No, I'm going to go live on Twitch, and I want to know if it actually works and sounds fine. Oh, very good. For a test, I'm going to start streaming my EQ Online Adventure. Wow, that sounds amazing. Your EQ Online Adventures adventure? I can't port to that location. Oh, yeah. Did mulch this morning. It's like ATM machine, right? An automated teller machine. I think XP is already better here. Not that I wasn't having fun at docks, but Papa needs to hit 60. Our tank is not taking very much damage right now. I'm watching it. Golems are swanging slow. Want to get it all set up. Not sure how it's going to work on Starlink. Ah, that's true. What's the ping like on Starlink? What's the jitter? I don't know what else to look for. Star Ruby. Blowing everything. I feel so powerful. I also feel like I need to flex my DPS on the Ranger.
Resisted.
You've seen a few people stream on Starlink? That's cool. Hey, it's better than terrestrial in a lot of places, Terrestrial connection. Harvester. Begging. Hey, it gave me a copper.
Resisted.
I pegged the copper out of the harvester here. Look at that. Two harvesters coming in. I kind of want to try my Cap of the Insubstantial out a little bit. Shadow steppage. It's not terrible. Well, that's good. The Starlink connection. I need to pull up the instructions that I have for. It's just pricey. That makes sense. I mean, it's space stuff, right? You're linking to all sorts of satellites.
Resisted.
Well, so depending on where you're at, yeah. Where to Brazil, it's free. $90 versus $180. That's pretty good.
Resisted.
That's really good.
Resisted.
Ark helmet, we'll see you. Green Channeler.
Resisted.
Got a Necromancer who's going to be eating some lunch here. Starling for me is greater than 150 and wired is 89. There we go. Yeah, ours is 100, I think. 105. So, but it's 2 gig. 2 gig for 105 bucks a month is actually kind of nice. Like clockwork. Let's see. We have a blood flecked something or other. So Ding Wongo, I think, is our Ding Wango. Dingo Wango.
Resisted.
Oh. I'm slowing these things so they don't break and then attack everybody.
Resisted.
As long as they don't resist, you know. Still practicing
Resisted.
begging on these. Again, it feels like a bard with maxed out begging skill just seems right. Busking. You know?
Resisted.
He gave me a copper! We're doing it. Change up the music here. Our morning playlist is done. Are we not looting gems? What's going on here? On gem? Okay. Whoop. Now, okay, according to Twitch, my average viewers is currently at 0.0. AlphablueOfficial, his brand new streamer. Yep, that's right. It's, you know,
Resisted.
we're just starting out here. I still think that large distant, what did I say? Large distant weekend is a good name. So we're getting 2% XP per hour more here than we were at docks. So a little bit of a upgrade dizzle. Understand, though I want to, but oh, this brand new streaming it. There we go. Keep everybody my epic haste. All right, so Ding got his. That means I'm up next on gems. Got plenty of room for gems too. So I'm wondering if the slow is worth it here, or should I swap to DPS? Well, actually, our Ranger's doing some pretty good DPS, so not terrible. Sapphire, that's mine. Next up, Kimimaro. We got it. Mo DPS, Mo XP. That's true. So I'm going to swap my piercer. Yeah, Fever Blade. Gonna get better at piercing. I want to have all of my skills maxed on the Bard. Since, to use the Dungeons and Dragons term, Bards are skill monkeys. Just like rogues are in D&D. You have the ability to do so many things. And when something needs to be done, you say dance monkey. And you do the thing. Unlock the door. Sense the trap. Disarm the trap. All that stuff. This link. All right, I'm going to cast this for the very first time. Shadow Step. Appears behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. There we go. AoE slowing everything around us while the Enchanter is AoE mezzing. I love it. Hey, my DPS is actually pretty respectable for not using dot.
Resisted.
Uh-oh. Try that again. No resist. Only slow. Got a unit? Yes, we are. Okay. See, a bard can fill in. Been talking about bards quite a bit. A bard can fill in any role in a group that's needed, aside from tank. And even then, sometimes you can. And I got it easy right here. All I gotta do is just hit stuff and do some AoE songs. I don't have to pull. I don't have to mez. I don't have to charm. I don't have to do anything. Except beg for copper from these things. Look at that. You. Oops. Oh, yeah. Get that deeps. Procs on procs on procs. So I'm going to turn on my mana tick timer. Where did I put that? I don't remember what I called it. There we go. Zeal Pipes server tick client shortcut. Okay. We're hacked into the matrix. So now we should have a mana tick timer showing up right here. I think. Can we get mana? 1286. If it doesn't show up, then I may need to just turn it on. My mana is not coming back at a consistent rate, which is a little bit strange. Still at 1286. Haven't gotten more mana yet. Still at 1286. I haven't got more mana yet. What's going on here? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it's working. We're good. We're Gucci.
Resisted.
There we go. Boom. It's XP. 6%. Okay, we're a little higher. Little higher now. Well, that's okay. We're 38% of the way through the level, so we're working our way through. Piercing 244. One more point. One more point. Ha! Get it? Pierce. I'm hilarious. So it was asked on the Quarm Discord how to get a server mana tick timer going, and in the last stream that we did, I had said that I was going to go over how to do it exactly, but I didn't go into detail, just kind of generally how it's done. And so I need to pull up my instructions on how to do that, because I've sent it to a couple of people and kind of go through it. So remind me later that I need to do that, so that way everybody can kind of follow the instructions. We'll structure it out and create a nice succinct manual on how to get this thing done, because it is a little bit involved. It requires using Microsoft Visual Studio, which I have next to no experience with. This is the first time I've ever used it. So we'll go over that. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? We hit this guy. Didn't even know where we were. Good. Who's next? That one. Harvester. Oh yeah, so many procs. So I would say that Golem Tower is second best camp
Resisted.
in the whole. Undead Tower being the best. That's pretty much what the ranking system is. Like from bottom to top, it's going to be entrance, and then castle entrance, and then I would say slabs, observatory, Golem Tower, library, Undead Tower. As far as like going from least amount of XP to greatest amount of XP in the camps, I think that's pretty much what it is.
Resisted.
Oh. So right now there is a bonus to experience going on. You get a... What about the greatest amount of sexy? Oh, that's going to be... tough choice. I mean, greatest amount of sexy is probably going to be those mushroom daddies down in Seb. How popular is Chardok and Seb over there? So Chardok, not super popular because a lot of people just want the faction. So not a lot of people killing Chardok, plus AoE groups aren't a thing there. And then Seb is typically pretty packed. There's always going to be a group at Disco 1 and 2. And I was a little late on that. Look at the other camps there. There's ABC, there's Disco. Bart and Seb sounds fun. Oh yeah. There's Crypt. There's
Resisted.
Amp. But a lot of people don't do Crypt and Amp because you need somebody to pick the lock. So that's a bring your own group situation. What is it? NG? What does NG stand for?
Resisted.
Something in gangrenous? So the Beatles. You said that AE groups are a thing. They are not a thing. So it's a... it's just a function of the server because AoE is limited. So you can pull up to 15, I think, in a Bard swarm, but you can only damage 12 at a time, which is better than it used to be. It used to only be 4. So bards have been behaving themselves, and so the swarm cap has been increased. Necrosis Guardian. Oh, right. So Chardok is a gold mine for group spots then. It can be because a lot of people just don't want to risk getting bad faction. Which, there's a lot of good stuff that drops down in Chardok. I mean, you can still get a Spirit Rack Cord to drop from the Archivist or whatever its name is. It's a low chance on a low spawn, but it is possible. If Kim got that one, hold on. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mrs. Alpha just fed me some meat. She's making some tri-tip, and oh man, that's good.
Resisted.
How many cherry pickers are in there, though? Not a ton. So it's interesting you bring that up. There are some changes that have been brought to Quarm just generally to prevent cherry picking. So a big one is in Carnors. There's a chance for a Ton Pose staff to drop off of the skeletons that are there. It's no longer just the Warlord, I believe. I believe it's any skeleton can. And it was also made to where the mobs will not show the weapon that they're holding. So that way it prevents cherry pickers from going in there and looking for anything that's holding a staff. It's not the same in all instances. So in Seb, the fungus covered great staff, the droppable one, and the fungi tunic, the droppable one, can drop from any of the fungus men that are down there.
Resisted.
But they will show the graphic if they're holding the staff. So you can cherry pick if you want. But in Carnors, you can't. I believe in Chardok, The burnished wooden stave is visible, and that's used for the Vision's Peak key. Get another gem. Talk, man. Gem. Just keep track of the gems. I'm not doing much in this group, and so it's I'm trying to at least stay relevant. I guess not true. I am doing a lot. It's just all automated. I'm not manually twisting anything. Did you break your mez again, homie? Oh. Nice. Our cleric is AFK at the moment. Oh, hello. I'll just babysit the pet. No biggie. All right, clerk's back. We're Gucci. Making sure everybody's got mana. Nines, welcome in, buddy. Cool. Cool. How are you? Okay. Helping out with that.
Resisted.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Our poor cleric got ambushed there.
Resisted.
Oh, thank you, Nick. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Thank you. Yeah. This is Alpha just gave me some delicious tri-tip and salad here. I'll show it off. Let's take a look. Whoa. All the fireworks and everything. Yeah, check this out. It's steaming. Amazing looking food. Thank you, Andy. So we're going to be barding and eating. Barding and brunching. I gotta turn the camera off. That is amazing looking food. Yeah, it is. I agree. So we're going to be oh, don't gate on us.
Ready.
Oh, with one
Resisted.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a cilantro lime salad too. I'll be right over. Get on over
Resisted.
here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good.
Resisted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Holy moly. Oh, this flag. Thank you, though. Yeah, no mukbang here. We don't do that here yet. Keep missing notes. What's going on here? Wow. Gotta say, our slow is causing our tank to take such little damage. Love it. Mm-hmm.
Resisted.
Really? How dare you resist me? Mm-hmm. Very good. Mr. the Cow, as soon as I went live, a wife walks in and just starts doing things.
Resisted.
Oh. Oh, and hydrate. What did that work?
Yeah!
Oh, because my camera's off. That's why. We got hydrate. We got push-ups. Let me eat my meat real quick. Mmm. We'll be getting those here in just a second. I just don't like eating on camera, that's all. So we've gotten 11% of our level so far. So far today.
Resisted.
Son comes in, starts screaming, whatever. Oh man. That being said, EQ Online Adventures appears to still be an alpha. Like, tried to sell something and it messed the game up. Uh-oh.
Resisted. Resisted.
Couldn't hear any audio? Uh-oh.
Resisted.
Oh, baby. All right. 2 more pieces of meat.
Resisted.
Getting skill ups. I love it. Almost done eating here.
Resisted.
So when are you going to give up on EQ Light and come back to where you belong? Uh-oh. You mean B99? You can play P99 and Quarm. That's a lot of time. A lot of investment right there.
Resisted.
Probably pop into P99. See how things are going.
Resisted. Resisted.
You know, I killed the false god Kazakul and proudly wear his eye on my cleric. I proudly wear his cape on my rogue. Yeah, you got your loot in 2 weeks. We don't. No, I mean, I'm P99.
Resisted.
Oh, on P99, that's different. It is different. You're right. Yeah. I got his cloak of something. Dip Barnett. Welcome in. How close to 60? We are 40% into 59. We're
Resisted.
60% away. Glad you streaming again, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad to see you back in here. Cow made 60. Well, this random mob dropped all these flowing thought items.
Resisted.
Hey, it's EQ for the working adult, okay? I will gladly, like Scrooge McDuck, swim around in my loot that I get in my personal instances. Mm-hmm. I'm enjoying my no drop
Resisted.
legacy fungi tunic and stick, as well as all my Vishan's Peak loot right now, including the loot from Vishan's Peak.
Resisted. Resisted.
Pulse still best XP to 60? It still is.
Resisted.
Anyway, you should come help me skill up on my new bard and rogue and stuff. Ooh. Bring my wizard and nuke things, at least for a little bit. There we go. Okay, I gotta get a refill. Hang on a sec. All right. I'm gonna leave my songs
Resisted.
running here next to these. I gotta go get myself a drinky drink, so that way I can redeem that hydrate and do push-ups and whatnot. So be back in just a sec.
Resisted. 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 Resisted.
Okay. Oh, we're back. Automated play. What's going on here? We caught you red-handed. There we go. Ezekiel has taught him well. That's true. All right, I got my drink. There we go. The AFK mana song right now. I was actually doing more than just the mana song. I was doing AoE slow, mana and HP, and also haste plus damage shield. So
Resisted.
yeah, we're doing lots of stuff automatically. Such a mooch, I know. Rapcar, welcome back. How are you? What is this camp called? This is called Golem Tower. Because it's a tower that has golems in it, I guess. It's also known as Golem Girl Bathwater, since there is a bath here where the golems like to bathe. DT is strong XP on P99. Oh yeah, it's good here as well, but I think Undead Tower is probably just better overall. It's because you have caster mobs with caster mob HP, along with very close pull proximity. Can a bard solo / duo in Undead Tower? I think it's tough. If you have the resists, then it's probably possible. Sword 2 is what I know they camp as, because sword. Yeah. Well, Osiris, I'm sorry to inform you, but there's no sword. So, unfortunately, this is known as Golem Tower now. I don't know the magic resist because I was soloing there a little bit on a cleric. Ah, okay. Yeah, the MR is, those are 80. They have 80 MR. So it's still fairly high. There's no sword by the water. No sword. Hey, we got a copper. I love that we can just beg for these things. Is there any reason to keep my skill points for something as a bard? I've got 270 something of them right now. Hashtag not classic. It do be like that. People don't think the server be how it is, but it do. And everything is slowed, everything is fine, nobody's taking damage. This harvester has done 608 damage to our tank so far. Too much. I don't like it. But it's not going anywhere, so that's good. The ding loot is... He didn't. There you go. All right, I'm up next on loot. It's my turn. We're getting rich here. Pulling otters. Let's go. Oh, that rock. Missed that rock. There are certain things that are kind of nostalgic for me on P99. That rock being one of them. Hating scout roll was another one. Like, oh, when's the next scout roll? It's at 4 a.m. Like, oh.
Resisted.
Oh, hey, I won scout. Oh, nobody wanted to assist, and I died. So, well, I guess I don't get scout. That was always fun. Here, at least, it's going to be different. Scout's going to be very straightforward. From what I understand, anyway. So, it'll be an instanced version. You can get people to go into the instance, or you can go into open world. It's not going to be a 10-hour respawn. It's probably going to be like 15 minutes or whatever. So, not going to be bad at all. They should just give you the loot. No, you're still going to do the thing. But as far as like why bottlenecks have been removed, I understand. Like having to wait a long time for a chance at something isn't fun. There's no skill. That's not a game. That's a waiting room. So if the only hindrance to you obtaining something is you have to wait, then like, why is that a thing? why should you have to wait? It makes you not want to play the game. Some people, it makes them want to play the game. But I think the artificial scarcity based on respawn times does not a fun game make. So take that out, and then the game becomes more approachable. Because in 3 months, I'll not know a single person I'm grouping with. What do you mean? Because patience is discipline? It is. That's true. Of which I have none. On P99, I still know almost all the people I'm grouped with. Ah, true. I mean, like, I know Ding Wongo here. I know Banadek. I'm grouped with Kimimaro, Mentok, or Thoughtless before. But that's what makes this fun. They didn't just get their gear and then peace out. Well, most of them. I mean, yeah, that is true. There is a contingent of people who just get their gear and then they get bored. Though there are a lot of people who only want to play one character and that's it. And there are a lot of people who have multiple characters and you know who they are. And it's fun getting the loot and then leveling with that loot. I like that a lot. I mean, I can go into the server where they just run a command to get my gear, so it's still doing a thing, but it takes the tedium of Quarm. Just kind of on a shorter part of the spectrum. I see what you're saying. Yeah, where, you know, why not? Why isn't it just given to you? Well, yes and no. I mean, part of it is
Resisted.
This is an RPG.
Resisted.
So going and performing a task as your character, trying to gain power in order to then get the ability or, you know, achieve the level required in order to, you know, go and kill the thing to loot the item. That still exists. It is still an RPG.
Resisted.
But if it's you get the power, you achieve the level to go and get the thing, and then you're held back by, oh, well, you have to wait 7 days ish for the chance to maybe get the thing. But if you get outcompeted, you know, if it's a raid target or something like that, well, sucks to be you. You know, good job on you know, achieving the power level and everything for it, but
Resisted.
You're not going to get it.
Resisted.
Which could be argued that is part of the game of P99. That is part of the game. So nothing wrong with that. And I agree. So not a big deal there to me. Like, if people enjoy that style of game, then awesome. I think for
Resisted.
me personally, I have grown to really appreciate being able to play this style of Everquest, where it is easier to achieve the items and whatnot, but it doesn't take out the other game portions of it. It's been said before, that's EQ, baby. Yeah, and you could argue that this isn't even EQ, if that's the case, you know? This is its own kind of separate thing, but I am enjoying it. Uh-oh. So I think we lost our Enchanter here. I'm going to Mez. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this as my pet. My pet now. It's free Q. I mean, yeah, to an extent. I like it though. It may be a little bit easier Maybe a lot easier, but I'm enjoying it. You hear Julia, the pup, out there, walking and whining because she wants up on the couch. I can babysit.
Charm break.
So I'm just babysitting the pet here. I'm going to turn on my Mez regen combo. Check out what the dog did. Dog's acting funny. All right. I think Julia, dog, smells the food and she's getting like, hey, what the food?
Resisted.
Oh.
Resisted.
Let's see. I think we're going to be switching out our cleric for another one. I mean, I can try and go get them, I guess. Okay, so they're at entrance, and they don't have an invisibility. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to go get them. I've got invis. I've got everything needed. I've got the tools. I've got the skill. Not really. But we'll go get our cleric from the entrance. All right. Let's see. What was the name of our cleric that we're going to be going in? Sorry, I was swarming. I couldn't reply with the EQ. Stop enjoying. I know, right? What do you think this is? A game? Rodana. All right. Invis. Is this a game to you? I'm going to... Oh no. What happened to our our enchanter?
Ready.
I guess our cleric didn't know that our enchanter was getting hit. That's not good. So our enchanter died again. That's really not good. Okay. This may take a minute. I guess we're going to kill the pet. Greetings, mortals. To clear up some anomalies affecting the ability for some Norathians to regain consciousness from the extraplanar source known as real life, we're going to reboot the server in 10 minutes. Estimated downtime is 180 to 300 seconds. For those not versed in time magic, that's 3 to 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, so the server's going to be coming down for a few minutes. Okay. Coming down in 14 minutes. All right. I accidentally killed the Necro's pet because I invised. Whoops. My bad. Whoopsie. I even said that I wasn't going to do that, but I did it anyway. All right, so the server is going to be restarting. Something happened. We don't know what. So hopefully we don't have any names in the way. Or any undead. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Hey, Grand, welcome in. So does Quarm have something different for bard songs? Notice he went AFK and kept all those songs up. Yes, so melody is a thing. It is enabled through the add-on known as Zeal. So you are able to do /melody and then indicate which songs you would like to be twisted automatically forever. The only caveat being that you can't sit and have them go off, as well as you can't get stunned and have them go off, though the melody will persist through zone lines if you keep those songs going. Oh, hey, buddy, that's cool. Yeah, it's super cool. So, oh, we're gonna have to go. So they're at entrance, so we're gonna have to go all the way through the castle. I hope we don't have a named up in castle entrance. That would be very unfortunate. Rats, that's good. All right, let's check. Is there a castle entrance group going on right now? There is. Okay. Ulrich. From what I hear, this guy's percussion skill is very low. It's a Metallica joke. So let's go get them from the entrance. Where are we? Okay. For those that don't know, yes, there is a way to get all the way to the entrance while you're in a hole. You are not stuck. It's just kind of difficult if you don't have an invisibility. And the trick is that named mobs can see through invis. And so if you don't have a lull, then you're kind of SOL. The name does pop up. I do have my song set for control. Is somebody killing in here? No way. Somebody's actually killing these mobs? Wow, okay. For them. There's a whole group right here. Look at that. Good for you guys. I started Bard on blue and green, but just couldn't keep going with it. Might have to give this a try. You should. There has never been a better time to play a Bard. I'm having so much fun. Where's Fredona? There you are. Okay, you ready? Follow me. Yeah, I'm having so much fun playing this character. To me, this is the ultimate. Yeah, looks good. Can actually focus on some melee action. Yes. Yes, you can. Make sure they're behind us here. We're just going down. Everything is safe. Getting Bard Epic is still pretty annoying. Don't run too far ahead. I think Fredona's the one that I was escorting the last time, and we got aggro off of a named mob, and so I tried to save it, but it ended up not working, so might be a touch of PTSD here. Hey, don't get too far ahead here, Fredona. You're gonna be Fredetta. As long as there's no undead here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'll be fine. They won't be. Dubious where they went. Okay, everything's fine. Find me good. Still behind me. Good. All the way on up this way. And we're here.
Incoming group invite.
And we're going to try to get that invite.
Incoming group
There we
invite.
go. Oh, I guess we're getting a new tank. Okay. All right. So we've made it. And let's go regen mana. Okay. So the mana tick timer. This is probably a good time. I'm not sure if the Enchanter's coming back. Okay. Getting everything coordinated here. I think everybody's logging out here. All right, so what we're going to do here is server's coming down in 4 minutes. So that gives me some time here to bring up the server tick timer. The very beneficial thing that a lot of people use for not only mana tick timers, but to understand how a server tick, or like when server ticks happen, so that way you can like run past mobs and things like that. So let me see if I can bring that up. Just the instructions on how to do it. Where did I put Discord? Oh, I don't even have Discord up right now. Yeah. Let me get Discord up and running, and then we'll get this instruction manual created. There it is. Discord. Wow. View that Unforgiven has right now. Incredible. Bring those up in a minute here. Let's see. Where did we go? No, not to you. Not to you. No. Here we go. Found it. Okay, so for mana ticks, we're going to let's get you out of here. We don't need you here. Bam. Okay. So the mana tick timer. The way that this works is that it needs to use Zeal and Zeal pipes. Both of those can be found on the Zeal page. If you go to the link that I am going to post right now, just a second. So, posted on YouTube as well as on Twitch. So that is where you find Zeal. What Zeal does, and this is specifically for Quarm, what Zeal does is that it enables some quality of life improvements to the base client. And this has been given the green light by Secrets, the head developer and the originator of the Quarm server. And so the way that this functions is that Zeal is able to get information directly from the server. It's not reading logs or anything like that. It is actually getting the packets or whatever, however it works, from the server. And so that is Zeal pipes. Oh, we've been disconnected. There we go. Well, yeah, let's send that report. We've crashed. So the way that it functions is like that. What you're going to need is Zeal pipes, and then also Microsoft Visual Studio, and then some kind of log parser that has a trigger manager in it, like EQ log parser. So what you want to do is you want to download Zeal and then extract those into your base TACP folder if you haven't already. What's going on? Okay, does she need to go out? What kind of whining is it? Is she acting strange otherwise? No, okay. All right. Do you think she's just being pushy because she's hungry? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. She's acting strange. Okay, where were we? So we're going to need to download Zeal pipes. And then from there, what you do is you need to download Microsoft Visual Studio. You also need to download Zeal pipes and extract that into a folder on your system. So from there, you're going to open Microsoft Visual Studio and you're going to navigate to Start New Project, and then the Zeal pipes folder that you downloaded to start editing it. And then in there, let me open this. So from there, you're going to navigate to zealpipes.servertick client and then program.cs. So right here. So within this project folder that you've created, you go down to the Zeal pipes server tick client and then program.cs. And then there is some code that you replace, which I can paste somewhere. Where can I paste this? Somewhere. Where can I paste this? Because it's a whole thing here. Where's a good place to paste this? Like paste bin? Have to do that, right? Let's copy this. Let's go to paste bin. #1 paste tool since 2002. All right. No tags or anything. Public. No. Yeah. Create the new paste. And then, okay. So we'll do that then. Wiggly, welcome in. Paste bin. Yep. So that's the code that you're going to replace the code within program.cs. Where did I put that? Yes, and then Discord. Okay. So you're going to replace the file path on line 117 with the character log file that you'll send the mana tick to. So the way that looks like is it's going to say like character name, yada, yada. So you're just going to replace that file path with the log file of the character that you want to output. It's going to be just the word mana tick to their log file. So that way it can then be read by a log parser. So I use a character specifically for this function. I named it Count My Mana, and it's on my Mule account. And so that way, like, I'm never going to log into that character, but its log file is going to be filled with that. And hey, Cube, welcome in. Almost 4 years now, 47 months. My dude. Holy crap. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Seriously. You maniac. And at tier 2. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you for that. Step 5, you're going to navigate to Zealpipe's common enum.cs. So that's right here. And you are going to add in the lines mana equals 124 and max mana equals 125. So just like this, you're going to add those in. So then in the menu bar of Microsoft Visual Studio, you're going to click on Build and then Batch Build, and you're going to select the release versions that you see right here. So it's going to bring up this window, and you're going to click on the release versions in the build section right here. And then you're going to click build. And then in File Explorer, you're going to navigate to the output folder for your build. That path can be found at the bottom of Visual Studio in the output tab. So example, it's going to be C, users, username, desktop, Zealpipes-masters, Zealpipes, server tick client, bin, release, net.8.0. And then you're going to open the zealpipes.servertick client program that you created there. And you're probably going to see some errors, but that's okay. It doesn't affect anything. So that is what you see right here. So it's going to look very much like what you see on screen. It's going to have some errors. Doesn't matter. All it's doing now is that it is connecting to the Zeal pipe, seeing mana ticks happen on the character that you're playing, and then outputting a message into the log file that you specified in that step. So then in your log parser, like Gina, EQ log parser, anything like that, you are going to set up a trigger for the character that you specified in that log file path. Look for the word mana tick, all one word. And then you can create the trigger to then have a timer that counts down 6 seconds and, could make a sound or anything that you want. I just have the timer that ticks down, the progress timer. And then now you have a functional server tick timer, mana tick timer that you can use on any character that uses mana. So that way, when you need to sit down during a pull, oops, wrong one. When you need to sit down while you're kiting or anything like that, you want to know when you can sit. That's how you do it. If that was confusing, I'm sorry. That's just, it is what it is. All right. But it works. That's the thing. It works. So I've been talking with Kyer, who is the developer for Quarm tool, and he said that he's going to try to implement something like that. Okay. Our Zeal map is up. The Zeal map is working, by the way.
Incoming group invite.
Okay. Looks like everybody's getting back on here. Okay. Getting everything set up here. Server's back up. So let me let these ones know. Okay. So we're back in. And we are headed to Undead Tower. So a spot opened up at Undead Tower. That's going to be our ticket to level 60 today. You can get like 10% XP per hour at Undead Tower. It is bonkers. So we are just... on our way. This one, this undead that I see here is not KOS. It is. Okay. We're going to wait for it to stop. We just have to hang back a little bit here. This is going to be interesting. Because I can try to calm it and then just run by, but it's going the same direction as me right now, so it's a little dicey. And if I fail my lull, then it will come after me. I don't want that. Especially if other mobs are around. If it's just the Revenant, I can potentially just chain mez and camp out if I need to. Trying to make sure that we can just get around this thing. A rock golem says, "You will not evade me, a rock golem." Okay, it goes all the way down, I think. Slowly following this thing. Go on down. Does it continue on? It does. Okay. All right. We should be okay. Because I think it stops right at the bottom there. Maybe. Goes all the way up. Okay. Are you KOS? You are. Okay. Jeff Barnett, how's the DJ channel? We only DJ'd on it once, and we're going to be doing that again later. So it will be a lot of fun. We still need to hit affiliate on the DJ channel. Haven't done that yet, so no channel point rewards or anything are enabled yet. But having only streamed on there once, that's expected. So I have to manually control the lights. And that's okay for now. But hopefully after tonight, we can just hit the metrics that are needed, and then we can have all the fun channel point rewards and everything enabled, and we're good to go. Okay. I'm trying to coordinate getting an IVU. Hopefully they can come down and get me here. Feel like trying to solo these things. There's these two. There's two more. And then down inside, there's 2 or 3 in the first entrance area. And then there's like 5 in the bottom floor. And then there's ones going all the way up. So, not able to get past unless I get an IVU here. Okay, so we're just waiting on someone to come on down and snag us. I have a feeling we're going to be pulling, which I will show off how good of a puller bards can be. No IVU pots, no IVU pot. Yeah, I'm ill-equipped for this. I have everything else. I mean, I could just throw on all my resists and then just bomb my way up there. I'd be okay for a few. But as it stands right now, we just gotta wait for an IVU. So somebody's going to be coming down soon. We just get to hang out. Practice our wind instruments, which for whatever reason go up when I'm stabbing myself in the face with our sword here.
Incoming group invite.
Sword swallowing, yeah, exactly. Grizzle Nate, welcome back. How hard is the Lambent Armor Quest? I'm seeing it can be quite expensive. They're not too bad. It's a lot of just running around. So if you have like a port class that you can do it on, that's the best method of doing it. So, like, if you have a druid or something like that, even a non-porting class, it's pretty good. But yeah, it's not too bad. The thing about Lambent armor though is that it's pretty far outclassed by most of the armor that's at its same price range. So you would just be doing it for fashion, if anything. Okay. I got some push-ups. So we're going to be doing those. I'm going to make sure I don't have my Invis song up on mana regen. I have a feeling I'm going to be pulling, and that's okay. I would love to pull for this group. Yeah. Feeling good. 10 push-ups or pound of beer. Yeah, we've kind of been cutting way back on alcohol, which is good. So PBR has left the apartment. We do need to get some seltzers, though. I think tonight would be a good night for seltzers. Let's see. Okay, just organizing with everybody here. And then we're going to get rolling. So far, the group makeup is Magician, Enchanter, Shadowknight, Bard. I think we're getting a couple of others. And a Cleric. Okay, we're going to get a Necro. That's good. Guess we're attacking this one. So these have 80 MR, so we're not going to be doing that. So I have a 48 Wiz who can't get a group unless I build it, and a 35 Necro who's super fun. When do wizards get some respect and get invites to groups? A little tough right now. The thing about wizards is that the perception is that they don't do a ton of DPS, which is fair. And the reason being is that they met a lot. So depending on the group makeup, then you're going to get a better DPS output. But as it stands right now, the perception is that it's not great. The way that wizards will get groups is that eventually there's going to be a mana regen effect added to the familiar that wizards get. And it's going to be a group mana regen. So that's going to make them a little bit more desirable in groups. But it is a little bit tough right now. I mean, I've got a level 36 wizard. And yeah, it's just like, it is what it is. Necromancer, a little bit better. Necromancer is just a lot of fun. A lot of people play those. You get respect when you get a canny cloak. It's excited. Welcome in. Or it's exiled. It's exiled, not excited. It's exiled. Welcome in. Squint. Am I getting old? But yeah, the mana robe. Mana robe and epic makes it makes it great. But then at that point, I think a lot of people would just rather quad kite. The problem being that quadding is so overcrowded for right now. You get respect when you port people to the plains, at least on some servers. True. That is true. All right, let's put our pulling set on. So that way we don't get absolutely destroyed by everything here. Be nice if there were gear sets like there are in World of Warcraft. And then I guess our DPS is going to be super crazy, so we're not going to need our proccing weapons other than what we've got right now. Oops. We're going to want poison resist instead of fire resist, so we're not going to need our... Okay. All right, so our poison and disease resists are fairly high. That's good. Osiris, that's one of my bigger gripes about P99 and now Quarm. Apparently, they would rather not take a class because they're not efficient and they just fill the spot with somebody that wants to play a certain class. So it exists, but I would say that it's less so on Quarm because there is a full group experience bonus. So right now we're getting 30 or 45% bonus XP for having a full group, so it incentivizes people to just fill no matter what. So like on my wizard, I wasn't really having a whole lot of problems finding groups, but at higher level it probably becomes more difficult. It's Exiled. I find with the XP bonus going, I had a whiz in my group from 30s to 50s. See, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I've grouped with a number of wizards as well, grouping up, especially in the low 50s. That made it, you know, it wasn't bad at all. It's just the perception, I would say, is that people would rather not take a wizard than take a wizard. And, you know, it's incorrect, but at the same time, people gonna do what people gonna do. So it's not a... It's not really, to me, I'll take a wizard. I don't care. Like, I'd rather have a wizard. Especially in a group that has a lot of mana regen available. So, like right now, our mana regen is probably crazy because we've got Enchanter and Bard. So, oh, this is a Wizard's Dream group right here. Hey, gave me some copper. Oh, baby. Oh, I probably should have my stun weapon out right now if we're doing this. Loot main hand for the moment. Cyrus, because I heard someone say just yesterday that saying that they were looking for one more, and someone was like, "There's a wizard LFG," and they said, "Let's just wait." Oh man, yeah, it's a perception. Just get that wizard and enchanter and bard, and they'll do some good DPS. Very true. It's 100% accurate. trying to cough in a Necromancer. Whose corpse are? Or mana. Well, yeah, very true. All of the above, yeah. Agreed, all of the above. Yeah, Wizard is fun, especially on Quarm because you get crits right now. That's what I would do if I was a Wiz, yeah. And now suddenly no one wants Druids. Druids do pretty well. Just give me regen and nom nom nom. So our cleric is en route. En route. So once everybody gets here, then I'm going to begin the polling. Are you KOS? You are not KOS. Okay. Although to be fair, the druid can nuke okay and patch, so now nobody wants clerics. But clerics can also do so much. The slow that I'm putting on this thing is insane. So I will be the puller here in this group. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're just making sure that we can get our cleric up here. I'm pumping mana. There is assist. I'm going to be trying to focus on single pulls, but as we get into a groove, I'll be doing multi-pulls. I'm letting our Enchanter know that I'm going to make their job super boring because I'm going to be splitting all the pulls. Yeah, this slow is insane. All right, we're just talking about polls and everything. I'm just letting everybody know that, you know, I'll be increasing the poll rate once everybody is in the groove. I've got my full pull set on here. Oh, by the way, check out my new shirt.
Resisted.
Check out the shirt. Birthday gift from Mrs. Alpha. Got that dog in. Probably my favorite shirt now. Absolutely love it. All right, our cleric is almost here.
Resisted.
Drac D, +1 Trash Panda. I approve. Good. Oh, yeah. Fantastic shirt. Kitty Kokiri, welcome in. Wow, an Alpha stream. We're so blessed. Thank you. Glad you're here. How are you? Crystal Nate, I didn't realize you can run a sword and that loot at the same time. This is special loot. This is a primary, secondary loot right here. So, very rare. It's the only one available right now. You have to get it from Vishan's Peak, from Hoshkar. No, Silverwing, rather. Not Hoshkar. Silverwing. Not terrible. You doing pretty well. Just enjoying the start of the weekend here. All right, we are commencing the polls. Group is ready. Here we go. It's Dirty Old Socks. How are you liking the War Within so far? I like it a lot. A lot of fun. It's super fun. I'm playing a protection warrior as well as an arcane mage. So a lot of fun there. I'm trying to work my way through delves. Doing a little bit of the Mythic Zero rotation, trying to gear up, ready for the Mythic Plus season to begin.
Resisted.
All right, here we go. That one's not there. Weird. Hello? We've been working on delves a bit as well. They're fun. I like them. I'm going to put my... I need the extra resists, I think. Here. But yeah, how are you liking delves? Haven't done any bountiful ones yet. Can't quite solo level 8.
Resisted.
And here we go. Settle in. We're going to be pulling quite a bit. Our job is just pull things in and don't die. And I should be resisting most of what they throw at me. I guess I could use a GMR. Oh, I guess I do have a GMR. So that's good. A little bit of mana for everybody, and then keep on going. Not done a bountiful yet, but yeah, they're not bad. Interesting so far. They're pretty fun, you know, for what's supposed to be billed as solo content that you can do in a group. It's pretty fun. All right, we're gonna have a little competition now. There we go. Getting some heals, like it.
Resisted.
We're gonna do /reset exp. Let's see what the actual rate is here. Buffing everybody. The real action is going to begin. Let's get a Kellens on that one.
Resisted.
Mine, it'll just crit resist, you know. What's my charisma stat? It doesn't matter.
Resisted.
On death me. Gross. Bit of an altaholic, but I am
Resisted.
of course demo lock main forever. Yeah, how's the new demo? I haven't dipped my toesies into the hero talents for it yet. Is it fun? There's Diabolist and forget the other hero. Spec. Oh, Bracty! Think of the hydrate. Yeah. That was Charm Break, okay. Thank you for that hydrate. You're getting a little wild now. A little wild wacky. Okay. You're not going anywhere.
Resisted.
It wants to, but it ain't. All right, Enchanter's back on top of it. Diabolist and Soul Harvester, that's right. With Diabolist, no big opinion on it so far. Changes some of my spells in interesting ways. Summon more demons, always. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I would want if I was playing demo. Just, I want all the demons. Give me all the demons. Give me all the summons. That seems like it's so much fun. Want an army out there. I'll cast a demon bolt every now and again, but give me all the demons. Soul Harvester sounds interesting too, but I had to go with summon more demon. Yeah. Always summon more.
Resisted. Resisted.
You're both resisting me like that, huh? One should be slowed as well. Okay. I've been told that I need to pull faster, so that's what I'm going to do. Right now, we're sitting at 17% per hour. Not all the pets are attacking right now. Not sure if our Necro's AFK. But my job is keep at least one mob in camp at all times. Right now, there's 0 mobs in camp. And so we're failing at our job. They just take a while. Sometimes they like to sit there and cast. I resist all their spells. Bring you in. Oh, I got some copper out of it. It was attacking me, but I still banked some money from it.
Resisted.
Go get more. More ghosts, please. My goal here is to be considered phenom with pulling. Need the timing to be just right, so the XP message goes off as the mob gets into camp. No,
Resisted.
we can do better. Providing a little bit of brute buffage here. Like Dance of the Blade to actually go off. That'd be nice. We're above 10% XP per hour right now, so it's going pretty well. Come on, Dance of the Blade. Brute needs the haste. Oh no. Pulling too slowly. Good too. Dracty 7. My Bard is 43. Been doing a lot of charm soloing. Want to group and raid more. Got any tips / twists for groups and raids? So, actually, yeah. There's, give me one moment here. Get my butt kicked a little bit. Okay, we're good there. So in a group, you're going to want to keep, well, first have a spell set for groups, because there may be situations where you need to pull the spell set up very quickly. And so having a spell set saved, so that way you can just right click on your spellbook icon and then go to that spell set and just immediately get what you need. Definitely do that. The songs that you're going to want as a bard in a group are going to be a mez, a charm, some kind of a slow, as well as your regen songs. So the Cantata of Replenishment once you hit level 55, but Syndra's Chorus of Clarity and Hymn of Restoration. Have those on. The twist that you want for those is going to be 1 pump of the buff style. So Hymn of Restoration. And then 4 pumps of Cassandra's Chorus of Clarity, because the way that the mana song works is that it is a direct injection of mana. It's not a buff. So you get mana anytime it pulses rather than once a tick. So by putting it into your melody at 4 pulses, you're going to actually get that mana more quickly than if you were to just put the song on and then just leave it on and not have it as a part of a melody. So recasting the song is actually more quicker than having it just go. So that's one melody for you. So for instance, my melody for that is 5444 or 5666. Or I'm sorry, 6555. That's what it is. 6555 is my melody for that. The
Resisted.
Support twist that I'm doing right now is slow. So cellos, then Cantata of Replenishment, so HP and mana regen. Syndra's Chorus of Clarity, so a pump of mana, and then McVaxius's Rousing Rondo, which is haste. I think it's AC, a damage shield. So it allows you to kind of fill in some of those gaps. So waiting to get the target here, and then doing our group buffage here. So we're at 9%. How close to 60? We're 46% of the way through level 59. So we're getting there. I think depending on how quickly we're able to pull here and keep things on the rails.
Resisted.
Should be getting close to 60, if not digging. Appreciate the deep depth of answer. Thanks. I took notes. Good. So yeah, Bard, so the way that I work it is that I have my group spell set. I have a swarming spell set, and I have my resist spell sets, as well as like a DPS spell set. So the way that I set those up is so that I can run the melody that I need, and the melody songs change with the spell set. So for instance, right now I'm running 4657. That's just the melody that I'm running. That applies to my group buffs that I'm running right now. And I can also change out the spell set to then have different buffs running. So how do I explain this? The DPS spell set that I run are 3 dots and a slow. The resist songs that I do are 2 resists and then 2 regens. And so those melodies are going to be the same songs in those melodies, so the same numbers, but the spell set will change where those songs are in my spell gems. So I don't have to continuously change out my melodies. I can actually just change the spell set real quick, and that's a lot easier to do in a couple of clicks rather than having to go through and change my hot buttons. Been doing the same with melodies and spell sets. It's so useful. One of the many QOL, quality of life things on Quarm that makes me say I can never go back. Yeah. Valid. 100% valid. Bard is so nice. It's so smooth on Quarm. Hey, you are going to come with me. Can you load spells from the gems on Quarm? You sure can. You can load it individually from the from the spells, the spell gem slots, as long as it's empty. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be empty. Or you can save a spell set and load it by right-clicking the spellbook icon. So yeah. It's very easy. They're all categorized and everything. Easy as the command/spell set, save, and then whatever that you want to call it. Exactly. You got it right. That's how to do it. It's very, very handy. I'm gonna do security. You make macro buttons for the loading too to make. Oh yeah, that's very true. That's a great point. I like TLP for the gems. I got to get Zeal and EQ Nag working. I love floating combat text that Nag adds. Well, what about the floating combat text that's here that shows up on the thing that's being hit? What about that? Zeal does that. Zeal is a must. Yes, it is. Zeal has maps now. That's right. Zeal does have an in-game map now. It's not like super robust yet. I'm sure it will be. But yeah, you can have a map now. And you can see where you are in the zone. How about that? So Rathgar, how are you? I don't think I asked. I begged a copper out of it as I was pulling. You cannot incinerate bones, me. Sorry. You know, I figure because we have an enchanter. Where is that mob? Heck. Did we already pull it? Oh, we did. We have a goldfish. I like how Ultrapist has his combat text through how like bounces up. Oh, well, that's EQ Nag, right? And so it comes up in the windows that he specifies, right? Zeal just does it through the client. So this isn't super adjustable aside from like just the font size. And it's the biggest that it's the biggest it can be right now for me. Ignore the typos. Oh yeah. Phone doing phone things. That's true. Got rhubarps. Okay. Yeah, give me some defense skill ups, huh? Slow these down.
Resisted.
Maybe. Maybe they don't do much damage. I love that they try to cast on me, but good luck. Who are we hitting? This one. Okay. Too many skeletons here. Have to tell who's who.
Resisted.
Ghost pepper brats? Oh, baby. Talk dirty to me. Ghost pepper brat sounds amazing. They're going to be fire. Literally.
Resisted.
Okay. Failing in my pulling assignment. They're so good. They sound good. I'm a big fan of like mango habanero too. Rots. Like, that kind of sweet. Ooh, ouch. Ouch though. A little sweet spice like that. But like, you know, the citrusy sweet, not like a sugary sweet. Not like watermelon sugar. Sorry. Harry Styles? Who sings that? Actually forget. Should ask Mrs. Alpha.
Resisted.
Some ghost pepper jelly. Ooh. Ooh.
Resisted.
Good.
Resisted.
You're just gonna resist everything? These ghosts, I swear. Is our Enchanter
Resisted.
having some trouble here? I think our Enchanter might be having a little bit of an issue. Look, we got here that does the brats. We're in Illinois. Oh wow. What are we hitting? Are we hitting this one? All right. Otherwise, I would say that you should order some, but I don't think they ship them. Oh, it'd be cool if they did. That one looks fine. We're gonna go pull. Oh, we're gonna pull this. Still trying to beg from these things. And we're going to give one Rondo. All right, we're out.
Resisted.
Okay. I guess it just resisted. That's fine. I just love to sit there and try to cast. They hit with my allergy, sinus infection, whatever's going. Oh yeah, there's some thing called like jet fuel or something like that. That it's like crazy amounts of capsaicin that you just take like a little tiny spoonful of, and it's supposed to clear up your sinuses or something like that. Ancient Cyclops refuses to spawn 5 cycles so far. Ooh, is that on Quarm? Or is that on P99? P99, I understand. Quarm, do you even need it? Well, I should specify ancient. Oh, ancient croc. I get sleeves from my mage. Ah, I see. You know what is probably going to be better sleeves for you rather than trying to get gator scale sleeves is going to be the embroidered black sleeves from Look Up. Because it's mana HP.
Resisted.
And I think it's a better use of the slot than 4 intelligence. Just straight for it. Cyrus can probably correct me if I'm wrong there. But I think what is it? 15 mana, 20 HP or vice versa is going to be more beneficial. It's a pretty good one too. Might try to snag it once I have some friends on to assist. Ah, yeah. Yeah, whatever that frog's name is. It's actually kind of a nice camp too, because if you're able to do that as well as the gargoyles, it is quite a bit of money. Because the gargoyle eyes you can sell for close to 10 platinum each. The croc sleeves are 15 HP, 3 int. Ritualist, that's right. Ritualist. Embroiders are like 20 minute. Yeah, I think aren't sleeves 4 int? They're 4. Wait for a heal. We're bleeding dirty old socks dry here a little bit. Hopefully he's getting a little bit more mana now. Now before loam is 5, so 4 sounds right. Oh, is loam 5 on the sleeves? Okay, loam's gonna be way better. I think probably better use of time as well. If you're not 200 int yet, Gator will be better. But if you have access to loam, you have a couple hundred plat or something like that, it goes pretty cheap. Relatively speaking, it goes pretty cheap. Also, something to keep in mind is that it's every, I think it's every 10 int or wisdom above 200. It's a, you reduce your fizzle rate by 1%.
Resisted. Resisted.
And is only real beneficial if you're really low level or soft capped. That's true. All right. Am I going to need to step in here? I believe I am. Greg's question is, if plate legs drop in a plat hot, is it worth spending for barred legs?
Resisted.
Well, let's take a look. Barred legs are nice. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. So I'm seeing here that the Kale armor is a really good option. Greaves of the Deep Sea you get from TOV from Lord Koidoken. Ancient Wormhide Greaves from TOV from Daggard. And Onyx Chain Leggings are really good. So Hot Greaves probably still good. It's the big stuff. Yeah, these are initial upgrades off cloth for me, so anything is better. However, I've been getting some HP gear too, since Mana Stone is a thing. That is true. Stone is a thing. What level is your mage, by the way? Super low level? Since you're talking Mana Stone, don't forget that the Steel Skin line or whatever, yep, for the rune effect, that's right. Very useful. The Cat's Eye agates are not too pricey, thankfully. But really at lower levels as a mage, just getting your fire pet and sending it in. Especially now with the changes to pets. For those who don't know, there has been a change to the way that pet experience or pet class experience works. So it used to be that you have to do more than 50% of the damage to the mob if it's just you and your pet. So you just have to do more damage than your pet in order to get full experience. Now, you don't. You have to do 1 point of damage to get full experience. So you can just send your pet in, hit it with a burst of flame, and you're done. You can sit back down. Very, very nice. Bloodstone you can farm in Lava Storm, I think. Oh, okay. The max one is Cat's Eye Agate, so the lower level one's definitely going to be cheaper.
Resisted.
But yeah, for those pet classes out there, that includes enchanters as well. Charm pets are still pets. We have a mage rep. Okay. Okay, a little bit of a issue with trying to swap over for new members and whatnot. Oh, hold on. Take that. Thank you very much. All right, we are pumping mana again. Optic. Oh, he's not epic? Ew. And he's using a... brother. No, it's fine. Good, we're good. We'll take 1 minute. Just... Did I get everything in here? I did not. I'm gonna take these broken wings, learn to fly again. What was that brand of ketchup, Dragus? These are questions that need answers. Was it Hunts? Heinz? What other ones are there? I don't know. Try to hit me. You can't. Does Ixar Necro get Ixar skeleton line too? Yes. Yes, they do. They turn into an Ixar skeleton with Lich. It's true. Ooh, begging that money. So yes, they absolutely do. It's very fun. Gnomes turn into tiny skeletons as well. Make sure these things are slowed. You too. More mobs, please. Should I 3-pull? I'm not gonna make our Enchanter do that. I think our Enchanter's having a little bit of an issue right now. So stupid. There we go. Okay, I gotta drive now. Going to the Russian store. In Russia? Can you see it from your house? Alaska. Alaska trips. Are we attacking? We are. Okay. Nice, relaxed pulls, lots of XP. We're 50% the way through the level. That means we've gotten 21% XP so far today. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. Okay, I guess we're pulling this one.
Resisted.
I'm guessing our Ghost of Kindle is not wasted, because I've seen that thing do 200 plus DPS, and right now it's doing not even 100. Probably intentional. Enchanter probably not wanting to die. Has too much to live for. Getting that copper. We're going to become multi-plat millionaires, one copper at a time. Oh, I got a Bond of Death and Ignite Blood. That's not good. So much for my resists.
Resisted.
Uh-oh. Our Necromancer. Well. I guess our cleric died? That's not good. Okay, well, Okay, our magician does have Koth, so that's okay. unfortunate timing. All right, well, regen on. My fungi stick. Get my regen song going. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dirty Old Socks there. He was, as I said in group, he was alive 1 second, and then life played an Uno reverse card on him the next second. Poor guy. Poor Dirty Old Socks. Where is he? Erud next? What is Erud next? Actually don't know which zone that is. Look it up. Erud next. Erud. Just Iridan? It's crossing. Oh. It's in Irid's crossing. What? Mordiakan, oh, my least favorite place in the hole. Yeah, here we are. Right, he's in talks. Our cleric kind of died, so we're probably gonna have to just call him back up, and he's gonna have to res himself. Good, we're getting another Necro to rep our old Necro. Well, the funny thing about enchanters here, especially on Quarm, is this pet hasn't broken while we've been in recovery, which is good. That's fine, but it does tend to break while we're fighting quite a bit, which is kind of hilarious. So, as soon as, I'm guessing as soon as Dirty Old Socks gets back to res himself, Single's gonna break. I just have a feeling. So, for now, we're just waiting for him to get back in zone. Shouldn't be long. He was in talks just a second ago. All right, I don't need fungal regrowth anymore. And now we wait. Dubious. Okay. Guess we're attacking.
Resisted.
This thing is uber slowed. Doing next to no damage to our tank. Love that. He's probably in pain heal now. Nope, zoning. Should be here any second, and then we can start this back up. We've been kind of having some false starts here. Oh, now he's in pain heal. Okay, he just got there. Well. Keep Song of Twilight on Kindle. I'm sure it's going to break at any moment. Here I thought we were going to be getting more XP, but no. Everybody's dying. All right, he's back in zone. That one's dubious. We don't need to attack it. Or I guess we will. Whatever. We got slows. We got DPS. This is fine. All right, so he's rezzed. I'm getting him his mana and HP back. So he's going to be at 0 mana here for a minute. Once he gets back up, then we're going to be good to go. Luckily, we didn't wipe. So that is good news, number one. Good news number two, we have a rep coming for the Necromancer who happened to leave. So we're going to be getting bonus XP. So we should have full respawns now, which means that I can pull at my leisure. We're going to get into the door, but oh my... Let's help him out. Oh, never mind. He got in. Having trouble getting into the whole door. There is a technique to it, though. So if you haven't done it much before, it can be confusing. So, completely understand there. Right. Incoming Necromancer. I'm helping our Enchanter out. Looks like it's been mallowed, so we're good. Oh no, a hardcore person died. Level 17 to an orc emissary. Sounds like they were in high keep? High pass? High pass. High pass filter. Rip level 17, that's right. How's your XP per hour looking? Well, currently it's 0. So we're just getting caught back up, recovering. So I'm going to reset it back to 0. We're 50%. I don't know if I can go yet. Our tank is ready. Oh, all right, he's at the keyboard. Seen it.
Resisted.
Get slow on this thing. Just remember, you have to be streaming when you ding 60, man. Well, hopefully we get there. Just trying to get rebuffed. Pumping mana for our cleric. I'm just pumping mana here. So we're just waiting for Dirty Old Socks to be ready to go, and then we're going to start our polls. He only had 5 mana just now, so we're just waiting on that. When is the DJ stuff happening? Later. I'm hoping that heck, we might be able to do it in 5 hours. We'll see. I'm going to try to get the XP going as high as possible. All right, he says he's ready. So we're going to get going here. Beginning polls. Currently, we are at 0% XP per hour. Let's see how high we can get that number to stabilize at least. Yes, the blade is going as well. Looking good. Okay. Pulling more. We're going to try to time these. Necro, Mage, Enchanter, Bard, Cleric, a group makeup with an SK as well. But yes, that is the group makeup. Not too bad. That thing's melting. Okay. Back over here. Strong group? Oh, yeah. I agree. DPS is sweet. It's pretty good. I'm trying to time it out to where I can pull a mob in just as the last one was dying, but a lot of these like to cast on me and fail miserably, hilariously. So the longer the distance I have to go, the quicker
Resisted.
I have to pull the ripcord. So like right now, I'm gonna go. You can see he was at 75%. That should give me enough time to pull one in and have it cast on me. If it casts twice, it's just going to take forever. A literal eternity. Okay, we go. Roll the right one first. It actually hit me? What a jerk. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the next. Left one. What camp is this? This is called Undead Tower. Because it's a tower within the hole that contains all of the undead ghosts. UT? It's UT. That's right. Hey, we go. We go now. Don't go in too deep. Oh no, we're going all the way. I'm a bard. Secret UTI. Hey, defense went up. Let's go. Got a fresh charm. We're gonna be okay here. Trying to stay out of their line of sight so they don't stop to cast. Not that it matters all that much, but...
Resisted.
Help DPS these a little bit. So our goal here is to try to keep the XP per hour above 10.
Resisted.
Right now, we're succeeding in that. But we don't know for how long. Begging for money.
Resisted.
Since those were the last two in the long hallway, we're going to wait a little bit longer on this one before we go and pull. Actually, we need to do it right now because we need to split it. So we're going to go here. We're going to do Kellen's. Hopefully it doesn't get resisted. Did not get resisted, so we're okay. We're going to pull these two. Give our Enchanter something to do. It landed. Yeah.
Resisted.
We not hitting this one? All right. That's fine. It's slowed anyway, so not a big deal. It's just my massive DPS that's allowing us to succeed here. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. Let me go. Oh.
Resisted.
Room pops are a little annoying, but that's okay. We're still above 10. We're keeping it there. Get another mob in camp. We're going to go down the hall after this one. Down the staircase, rather. We got one here and then one light lower. And then it should be back to the top. Yep.
Resisted.
Keeping it above 10. There's the XP. Hopefully mob comes up. Okay. Pull rate is solid. That's good. We'll be getting a respawn right about now. Oh, seconds. That was not updated. It should be this one. It wasn't that one. Okay. One inside then. You. Me. The other one is going to be spawning in 10 seconds.
Resisted.
See, look at that. Good puller knows when things respawn, right? Good. Stick that pet on the target. It always surprises me when he gets back into ogre form. You like pulling? It guarantees XP. That's true. It sure does. I like pulling when I've got like a good group together, and this one's pretty good. A good puller only has to break a camp once. Very true. Very, very true. The nice thing about the mobs up here is that they have less HP than the elementals. They cast spells, and I have very high resists, so I don't get, hey, 250 defense, let's go. I have very high resists, so they have trouble landing spells on me. And so it makes pulling very nice for our healer. Because if I'm not taking a bunch of damage, then all they really have to do is focus on the tank and then just kind of do a maintenance healing on me. Which, I mean, I do regen. I've got Fungi Tunic on. So it's... it works. It's very useful. Something happened. I just don't know what. What's the level of everybody in the group? Mid 50s, I want to say. Mid 50s. I guess I should check. Let's see. SK is 57. Enchanter is 59. Cleric is 55. Necro is 55. And Mage is 55.
Resisted.
So, not too bad. I'm actually at the top end of the leveling range here.
Resisted.
Well, waiting for that XP message. Oh, pulled it just in time. Look at that. And I'm slowing when I come back, which helps the effective HP. Well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be effective HP. It's just that I'm slowing things, and so we're taking less incoming damage as a result. We're still above 10% XP per hour right now. This is the best XP per hour that you can get in the game while in group. Just hands down, flat out. There's a reason that this spot is so sought after. And I was messaging people as soon as we logged in today to try and get a place in the group. Card, do higher level tunes in a group get more percentage of the XP? I've always wondered if it's best to be the highest or the lowest in the group. Good question. So think of it like a pie. And the higher level you are, the bigger slice of the pie that you get. Because the XP comes in as a percentage for everyone. So higher levels will gobble up more because the percentage per mob needs to be maintained. And so if you are all even level, you all get the same amount of XP per mob. Because the XP, let's say that the mob gives 100 XP. If everybody's the same, all 6 people get the same percentage. If there's somebody higher, they still get the same or they still need to get their required amount of XP percentage per mob, but it's based off of their XP bar. Their XP bar, as far as I'm aware. Now I'm starting to confuse myself. From what I've been told, from what I understand, it's that if you are a higher level, you will take more XP from the mobs than the people who are lower level than you. Good Bard only has to click on Mana Song and AFK. Not on Quarm. On Quarm, we can click our Mana Song twist. How does that math work again? Look, I'll be real with you. I was a public relations major. I don't. Yeah, that would anyway. I don't know how numbers work. Somebody's figured it out. All I know is that if you're a higher level, you're going to get more flat experience than people who are lower level than you in the group.
Resisted.
And it's supposed to be divvied up by percentage of your level that the mob gives or something like that. That's all I really know. So if any math whizzes out there want to correct me, I am all ears because I want to know how it actually works. Biggest thing is being in a group where more yellow text from dark blue or higher mobs is better. Ah, that's it. That is true. You're right. Because isn't there a penalty for light blue? Each level has an XP value in numbers, an integer value. Okay, we're at 11% still. We're still above 10. Light blue give 25% XP? Whoa. This one in and then sit here. Okay, I need you restroom. Be right back. All right, we're back. Just in time. So percentage. So percentage of that value goes to a person, and XP value of mob is split up by that amount. It's more confusing when you look at it as percentage values than the flat numbers. Ah. Understand. Understand now. Bowling more. I don't, but I get higher level in group. I get that the higher level you are in the group, the more XP you get. Makes sense. It's always been, I've always been a fan of the other way to look at it. That's not efficient, which is kill things. Or the other way to look at it, which may not be seen as efficient, but just kill things and get XP. I agree. Yeah, as long as you're killing stuff. Some XP is greater than 0 XP. Playing one-handed right now. Getting stuck on corners. Bonus XP is always good. That's very true. We're still 11%, even though we had to go to the bathroom, but I guess polls didn't really stop during that time, right? So. I think that somebody on P99 broke down XP per level. I think you're right. However, on PQDI, which is the database for Quarm, it's broken down and it's taken directly from the code. So we have all accurate values, not guesswork or, you know, trial and error or anything like that. Calculate the value of the XP you get per kill. So somebody asked that in the Discord, and the answer was it can, but it would be arbitrary to do so because it's not a very good indication of like efficiency or anything like that. Like, you know, oh, you just got 8,479 XP. Like, okay, what does that mean? Meanwhile,
Resisted.
the XP per hour is a better indication of it. And not to mention that it's not even communicated in rote XP values coming across. It's communicated in values of 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. So it's like you'll see 0 come across for mobs, and then you'll get a 1 come across. And it represents the percentage of XP increase that your character is showing on its unit frame. So it could be done. It's just arbitrary. On TLPs, it shows the percent of XP, which
Resisted.
that's very good.
Resisted.
Uh-oh. It's aggro as well, so I'm going to slow it. I guess we're taking this one. Yeah, if I knew that I was getting, 0.001% XP, like, I'd like that. That would be cool. I would like that
Resisted.
a lot. The integer value, I don't think I would like very much. I sense a new hobby coming to mind. Uh-oh. What's that?
Resisted.
I want to know what this new hobby is. You have to learn coding and such. Ooh. I hear that boot.dev is very good for that. I tried starting on that and I just kind of didn't have time. But it was fun. And as a result, I still don't know any coding. A mod pack for Quarm stuff very similar to TLP to pull people over. Oh. But that already exists. I know that Salty, the author of Zeal, is totally open to people submitting like changes or whatever they're called on GitHub pull requests. Does that sound right? Get all them chrono farmers to make a move to keep secrets busy. Oh no. Secrets would hate you. What are you doing getting all these chrono farmers over here?
Resisted.
You're just causing problems. They keep offering me money. They'd all be banned within a week. It'd be really funny, though. I'll give you that. It'd be really funny. Penance for
Resisted.
not giving me Beast Lore. It's true. So personally, I think it's going to be fun to make a Beast Lord, not necessarily main a Beast Lord. I think it would be fun to like level it up casually, have a little fun, you know. But being a main, I don't know. I've changed what I want to be as a main a few times. At first it was an SK, and then I said no, it's going to be a ranger, so that way I'm going to be prepped and ready for Luckland. And then after that, it's no, wait, rogue is going to be better. And now I'm playing bard, and I'm thinking, holy crap, bard is super fun. I've also thought, oh, maybe I just want to play wizard and ranger in Luckland and pop. If you know the ins and out of it, it's great. I mean, my issue, which may not even be an issue, and you won't have to worry about the mitigation of the Mighty Quarm, so it's going to be a lot better. Well, so my issue, I think, is, from what I understand, Beast Lords are very much a raid support, group support role. And, which is good, but their buffs are in high demand. And so they take over being the buffer in, Yes and no? Okay. And so buff requests constantly. Something that I'm not super, like, responsive with. And so I wouldn't be a good one. Normally, if I see a buff request, it's like 5 minutes later, and I'm like, oh, sorry. The only buff that's in demand is Savagery. What does Savagery do? I actually don't know. Is that the mana regen buff or whatever? Well,
Resisted.
and Kitty Crack. Oh, okay. Savagery is an increased attack and resists. That's interesting. That. A lot of people also, I guess, mistakenly expect them to be a DPS in some way, when really that's not what they do. But I haven't really played a Beast Lord at a high level, so I don't know. 50 attack and 10 all that's really good. That's really good. Tarbers, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Here's why I'm running Beast Lord, Shaman Ranger, and Luckland on Tika. Ooh, baby. You're in the tower. Are you in Socks group? I sure am. Yep, we're in group together. I'm the puller. I'm the incredibly good-looking and handsome bard in our group. Ranger's gonna be pumping. Yeah, it is. But yeah, that's me. I'm in that group. Did we pull everything here? I don't know. No, we didn't. On guard. I love the wiggle walk. When it bugs out. Oh, you jerk. A little bit here. Slowing everything. Getting all the mana to everyone. In my day, we didn't even use mana. These are starting to repop. Take you. And you. Ah, resisted fully. Get wrecked, nerd.
Resisted. Resisted.
Oh.
Resisted. Resisted.
See if I can beg from these things. They do give me money every now and again. Trick-or-treating from ghosts. They give me a shiny penny. Take from you.
Resisted.
Continue pulling. We have one over here. Yes, we do. Come with me, and you'll see. Nice try. Try to fear me. I don't think so. Here, you're up. I don't want to go all the way downstairs to try to pull those things because they're they harm touch, and so it's a little spicy.
Resisted.
Hello, Revenant. You're not attacking this one. I swear, tanks' vision is movement based. If they don't see anything moving, they don't attack. That's how it works. We're keeping on here. I've laid down the challenge. I said, I'm going to keep pulling like a madman as long as y'all are ready to keep knocking these things down because I want to hit 60 in the next 4 hours. I think it's possible. We're 57% in. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in dubious? Okay. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in our latest offerings of Slash? Slowed him. Begging from him. We're doing the dang old thing.
Resisted.
Oh, really? How dare you resist me? Fiend. Or Shaman Epic Mob. Is this a Shaman Epic Mob? I don't remember this guy. I don't remember doing that guy on my Shaman Epic. You turn an icon of scale into him from COM and you get the ring from him, which you then turn into Netashir. Oh, did I do that and I just don't remember? Depends. I don't think you have to do that on P99. Oh, yeah. That's the case. Yeah, because I don't remember this mob. It's pretty much just the tier that you need on P99, right? TLP, they make you do the full epic. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Let's head out. That was a big nuke. Same with Rogue on TLB. Oh, gotta do everything. You can't skimp out. No diamond hilt to dagger or anything. Jagged diamond dagger, diamond hilted, whatever. Whatever it is. Yeah, Renux. Doesn't drop the quill. Ooh, this might have been a mistake. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna hide over here. Hope for the best.
Resisted. Resisted.
Check something here. We have extras in here. I didn't check. No. Okay. Go this way. Hello.
Resisted. Resisted.
There we go. Got a couple there. We're still at 10% per hour, so we're still doing pretty good.
Resisted. Resisted.
Where's my Dance of the Blade? Why am I not proccing? Is it because I only have 115 decks? Yeah, that'll do it. There it is. All you got to do is complain about it, and then it happens, right?
Resisted.
Right, you're going to pull more. No sleep till 60, Rafgar. You're right. Hey, we're getting there. As long as we keep the XP per hour over 10, then we're good. Wait, look at this. And 2 people at once. Don't mind if I do. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll take it. Yeah, 10% per hour seems to be the magic number right now. Order here. Ah, completely resisted.
Resisted.
Where mob? There it is. Rafgar, okay, so I'm guessing you've gotten every class to 60. What's the easiest and the hardest to 60? In your opinion? I haven't gotten every class to 60. I've only done a few. And even then, it wasn't really me getting them to 60. It was with a lot of help. On Quarm, I would say... Oh, okay. Okay, be right back. All right. Give me 1 second and I'll answer that.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Streamer automated. It's automated. What's going on here?
Resisted.
Uh-oh. Lots of bad stuff going on, apparently. Okay. I guess people died. All right, but sorry about the delay there. I had to run down and get an order. Very important order. They couldn't find our apartment, so
Resisted.
had to
Resisted.
run down there and help out.
Resisted.
Okay, come here. On me now. See what happens when I'm not here? Bad things. Okay. Everybody's okay. Everything is back under control. So we're going to pump mana until we're good to go. 40%. %40 left. Okay. I need more. More XP, please. And I hate slow days at work. I'd rather be at home grinding. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Debating what I want to do when this session is over. I don't know, man. I think you should play some Quarm. Oh, when the season is over. Oh, if I want to go back to work or self-employ myself. Oh, I don't know. I guess that is up to you. So we're waiting on more cleric in order to get on back. I'm just pumping mana until then. You got to get this average back up. We're going to have to pull even faster to pull it back. Get back above 10%. Very close. Once season is over, I'm free on weekends again, so there's that. That's going to be good. It's going to be a good time to... Okay, he's back. We're doing it. Good time for a little self-reflection on what it is that you'd like to do. Wow. You? Thing hit me for 400? What a jerk. Next mob. Go, 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 go. Next mob is in. Chain pulling these. Or DPS. I know what I need to do and what I would like to do, but sometimes those don't work with what has to be done. That's true. Very true. What I would like to do, what I want to do is open a brewery. But I can't. I have no idea how. Are you gonna aggro me? You're not. Okay, good. We have room pops. I'm not gonna overpull. I will, however, pull this one.
Resisted.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let the pecs backstab. I got a friend I met in EQ on Finney that runs his own brewery restaurant. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Resisted.
Yeah, like a brewery tap room kind of deal. There's a few of them around here that are kind of nice. I like to go to.
Resisted.
You know, where it's casual. He makes his own mead now. Ooh, some honey wine. I like that. I'm just gonna go. Pull. Faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. The meat seems kind of interesting because it's just what? Yeast, water, honey, and then botanicals, and then like the way that you age it.
Resisted.
Oops. Our Enchanter just hit level 60, so that's pretty cool. Hey! Getting that copper. Pretty much, okay. There's a place not too far away from here that is like, it's not a meadery, but like it's a mead tap room restaurant. It's called the Enchanted Forest, and the inside is all like enchanted, very Fey-like, I guess, very Lord of the Rings inspired fantasy kind of deal. They do mead flights, fondue, as well as other like restaurant kind of stuff, but like the interior looks like it's trees and like you're in an enchanted forest. It's kind of cool. Are you going to be checking out the new Delia later this month? I love Shards of Delia. However, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have time. It sounds like it's going to be awesome. But I don't know. Okay. Oh, they're getting all kinds of dots and stuff on me right now. That's not good. But yeah, it sounds like it's going to be awesome.
Resisted.
It's on a new client and everything, so it'll probably run better. Ooh, okay. I'm going to want to check it out for sure then. Because that sounds like it's a lot of fun. When we did like the little Delia events now years ago with No Mercy, that was so much fun. Should we pull? I think so. It's got healed, so we're good. If this resists, we're getting all three. It didn't resist. Good. Get on over here. We gotta yank this XP per hour back above 10. I think we can do it. We're just gonna have to pull much faster. Hey, there is the Rashi. Welcome back. Thank you for that resub. 18 months. 18. That's our second Twitch baby. Holy crap. Thank you for that, Zerizo Rashi.
Resisted.
You are amazing. How are you? Hope everything's going well. Sorry, I've been very slow on responding. Second
Resisted.
Twitch baby, that's right. Life be crazy, you know. I'm good. Just about to have some dinner. How about you? Doing very well. Just got a delivery of a little bit of Topo Chico. Just hanging out, playing some EQ, and then a little bit later we're gonna do some jammy jams, as Osiris likes to say. So, gonna dust off the DJ deck since it's been a while. Have some fun. But as for now, we're trying to hit max level. We're almost there. We're 39% away. which we could probably hit in the next 4-ish hours. We'll see. And then once we hit level 60, that's when we're going to do it. Especially got to work the rest off for next. Oh, yeah, that's right. 100%. Is it next weekend already? What has happened? Flying by. This month, I swear. This month might have been last week. How was it? 21st Kimba Fest, yeah. Yeah. It sure has. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I think I might need to talk to Twitch and be like, hey, can you just like give me affiliate on my second channel here so that way I don't have to go through the process of having to get it, because I've got some stuff happening where I'm going to need channel point rewards and whatnot. Feels like July. I swear I keep thinking that July was like last week. I'm seeing people talk about like, oh yeah, this is coming up in a month in November. And I'm like, what? It's July. November's not a month from now. Same thing with my age, actually. Defense 251. Let's go. It was my birthday the week before last, on the 3rd, and turned 38. And I've been saying that I've been 38 years old for at least the past year, even though that wasn't true. We got another spot here. Sir. Oh, this one. We're gonna slow you.
Resisted.
Fine, we're gonna try it again.
Resisted.
You turned 37 on August 7th. We are very close in age. Look at that. Love it. You're going to start thinking that you're 38 or almost 40 in probably a couple of months. You're going to be like, yeah, I'm almost 39. It's like, no, you're 37. But wait, I'm almost 39, which is almost 40. I've just kind of stopped realizing how old I am. I do that all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Just wait till you get to 40. True. Then you're almost 60. Right? Because, July was last month. It's like your late 30s. It's just everything hurts more. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, can't wait. Tell you what's not going to hurt, though. The DJs that we're doing later. I know. Had that issue since you were 5. Oh, gosh. Take you. We'll take you too. You can come to the party. The ghost party. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? You've had arthritis for that long? Ooh, boy. Sorry to hear that. Ready for you? That's no fun. We got another one back somewhere. The other one. Did it die already? Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Hide and seek champion 1999. Undefeated. It sucks, but I stay active and work out, and it helps a lot. That's what I hear. I hear that when you keep moving, arthritis tends to kind of not be as bad. So, like, the more inactive you are, the worse it gets. But then again, I'm not a arthritician. I don't know. I don't know for sure. People hate it when I point out that everyone is dying after the point of conception, but I mean, it's true. Maybe? I think there does come a point where that is true, but like more of a, like your cells dividing are now breaking down more. I think the telomeres are still generally intact for a number of years after you've been born, and they only kind of degrade once you hit a certain age-ish. I think that's how it works. But then again, I am no rocket scientist. I don't know how DNA works. It's a little difficult. I just play ancient game and also music. Eat hot chip and charge my phone. We're out of mobs. We've been pulling so fast that we are out of mobs. We're a mob. We're a mob. Where mob? Guess we gotta go down here. Did I already pull those other ones? I heard the whispers down here. Did we miss one? Hello. Come with me. Oh, there they are. I'm just going to pull 3. And I am not using the correct songs. Mob. So we're still trying to drag that number up. Only at 8%. My Ohio, the brief time that I spent in Ohio plagued me with an accent from the Midwest. It comes out every now and again, and it makes 0 sense. As I said, that we were trying to drag the number up. I'm from California. I've lived in California vast majority of my life. And yet, living in Ohio for 2 years, I've picked up this sickness that is the Ohio. You have accents in the Midwest? No, couldn't be. Could not. Akron. That's where I was. Party accent. Yeah, it's the Eastern Ohio, Western Pennsylvania accent that I picked up. It happens. It's not that Minnesotan that everybody knows and loves, or the Chicagoan. It's just a very faint. Yeah. It's out. Slack. I haven't targeted. I just wait. Is he in here? Oh, he is in here. What? That what? That kills? Yo, thank you for how many is that? 100,000 biddies? 100,000? Holy crap! Lurker bits. I think it's something other than that. Holy moly! Zeb! What are you doing? You maniac! Oh my gosh! Yo! Thank you for that. That is absolutely bonkers. Seriously, thank you for that. That is insane. Whoa! My goodness. Lurker subs incoming? Look, just be cool. Just be cool. Whoa! Deb, what are you doing? What are you doing? Deb! Holy crap! 50 subs on top of that? What? What? Oh, why? You maniac! Absolutely insane! Everybody's got a mustache now. Everybody say thank you, Zeb. Thank you for the mustache. What? What? Thank you. Seriously, that is absolutely crazy. You maniac. Best teeth on Twitch. Thank you. Yo! Zeb, you are insane. Thank you. Absolutely insane. Seriously. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Seriously, thank you. I don't know what else to say. You are incredible. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Zeb. Yeah, Papamo. There's a mustache for you. Thanks, Zeb. Thanks, Zeb. Lots of names I know on that list. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, Zeb. Thank you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Seriously. I am just floored right now. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, you maniac. Like, I am beside myself with that generosity right there. Insane. Thank you. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just like roaming and blindly as I pull. My goodness. Okay. All right. Let's be cool. Let's be cool now. All right, we're
Resisted. Resisted.
We're to focus up here. Here's to you, Zeb. My goodness. Super nice. Okay, all right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Resisted.
Everything's cool. So many people got mustaches in that. Cow Gaitanats. Works neck chop. 550. I'm sorry, a 5-footer rather. Clamel
Resisted.
McCaffix. Weeks Natural, Subpar Gandalf, Rich the Kid, Zolgar, Pyraxit, Dude Boy Orc Boy, Mint Gorilla, Papamo, Korthin the Dwarf, Balladard, Cow Jacket, Total Witch Vibe, Aridid, Stargrim, Runord, Friendly Fantasy Flyer, Kahea, Jay the Law, Fiction, Flump Telly, Burrito Array, Cryonin, Woo Wiggly, who was just in here earlier.
Resisted.
And Fate, Consequences 620. So many others. Absolutely crazy. That was the copper that
Resisted.
I begged out of this revenant, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's Hype Train success. Yeah, you're telling me. I don't even know what level that Hype Train was at. It must have been high. Let's open the hype chest here.
Resisted.
Goblin Jam emote. Okay, all right. I'm into it. We can use that later. There we go. Check that out. Okay. Nobody's dying. Everything's fine. And some goal met. Let's go. Let's go. That is a
Resisted.
That is a welcome back if I've ever gotten one. Holy moly. Oh, I forgot that I can better Twitch TV emote over here. That's right, you can. There it is, the blob dance. All right, more mobs. Not enough killing. We need more. Move, move, move. XP. We're 35% away. We're almost there. I can feel it. We're going to do it. Also, you broke the lights. I love it. Apparently, you have to pay to get better Twitch TV now. People that had an account before X date are grandfathered in, but for the new accounts, like, what? Really? Better Twitch TV? They can do that? They can charge for that? Friend can't put better Twitch TV emotes on his channel. That's so strange. I thought it was just like a little fun thing. Yeah, that's super weird.
Resisted.
Let's see. I'm being told that I should try to high sun. I sent it back. I guess it doesn't clear aggro. What does the buffalo say to his kid when he gets there? Hi, son. I mean, bye, son. You can high sun indoors over there? I guess so. I'm making it spicy. Get that Revenant out of here. Oh, that may have been a bad idea. Oh, no.
Resisted.
Well, I hope it doesn't pull everything. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, we're good. Useful high sun right there. You know, like, it can work for certain things, especially if you're like trying to run away from something, high sunning it and then running away. All right, let's continue pulling. We're still at 8%. We need that number up. Rookie numbers right there. Yeah, you thought you could cast on me. I'm the best there's ever been. Begging for copper. Oh, baby. More. I heard it, but I didn't see it. There it is. Get on down here. Yep. High Sun and Relog. Stuff leashes over there too, so doesn't it? So your tactic is there's your tactic for getting to camps. That's a good point. Stuff can leash. So high sunning would definitely work in a lot of situations. Let's pump these numbers up. This is Alpha's giggling over there. I don't know what she's giggling about. Blow this thing and go. Got more here. XP delivery. Did somebody order a DoorDash of XP? I got it right here. Okay. telling you, tank's vision is movement based. If it ain't moving, they ain't tanking it. I'm the same way. Is there another one over here? This one? I did. Oh, I missed two of them, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you thought. I'm a little magic immune, thank you. I've eaten my carrots and broccoli. Can't mess with me. Oh, we're getting our old mage back in here. Okay, all right. Got you, boo. I may have broken the mez, but I mezzed it back. Broke it again. Because I tab targeted. Well, I had auto attack on. Gotta make it interesting, you know? Enchanter's jobs are just way too easy. What do they do? Charm?
Resisted.
What is going on here? Where's our tank? There he is.
Resisted.
You got something.
Resisted.
Oh no, he died. No. Did he actually die? Oh, that's not good. Oh,
Resisted.
no. Our tank died. He got summoned and he died. New move, tab target. True. What's his MR?
Charm break.
Oh, charm breaks immediately. That's cool. Whatever. Our tank died because the mob gated. I wasn't even able to see what was going on. Okay, I've got damage shield now. I am the tank. Look at me. Yeah, there we go. You pets backstab. Okay, you two. Yeah. Pay attention to me. I am the tank now.
Resisted.
Don't you resist me. No. We're not summoning our cleric. All right. None of that. Hello? Miss? Thank you. Keep you this way. AE slow song to save the day. That's right. Damn right. It's down a floor, he says. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Okay. That one's indifferent. I'm gonna drag. See, there it is again. Yep. Now, you dubious? No, you're ready to attack. Wait. Need home. Okay. You chill out. Then you're ready to attack. You chill out. Where's his body? It's not down there.
Resisted.
Oh, that's not good.
Resisted.
Oh, well, I guess it crit resisted. That's cool. Screw me anyway. All right. You chill out. All right. So we're going to find our tank's body. Bottom of the stairs.
Resisted.
All right. So we're going to go to the bottom of the stairs here. Go get our tank's body back. You chill out. It didn't say it looks sad, so I can't go yet. Okay. Oh, hello. Slack, the wretched. Is there more down here? Pondar's corpse. At least I can track it. Straight ahead. Okay, this is going to be Initiate Cyrillus. Boy. Let's see if I can. It doesn't say if it's above or not. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get our tank's body because there are too many undead in the way.
Resisted.
Oh, good. Good, of course. Crit resist. What do you know? 144 charisma. What does that get me? Crit resist. Man, oh man, the IVU pots would come in handy here. Yeah, they would. Well, the...
Resisted.
The trick here is that I've got his corpse on track. I just need the IVU. Could the cleric IVU you, or is the named C? Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Can you not corpse drag through the floor? That's an interesting idea, actually. Oh, it's right here. He's not down the stairs at all. All right. Okay. There it is. Hey, Doringus! Thank you for bringing the party on over this way. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dragus. To have you over here. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Urslack here. Oh, hello. All right. Kindle good now? I think so. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna get a refill. Be right back. We're back. We did it. Ooh, baby. Okay. I like it. All right, we're going to resume the polls here. We're 67% the way through the level. I think Potter's a little annoyed, our tank, because he got summoned to the side room. Understandably. But it's okay. We'll get that XP back very quickly. Am I encumbered? I think I am. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm encumbered. I'm going to get rid of this copper the ghosts have been giving me, as well as the silver. Yep. And then keep on pulling. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay. XP bar has begun. Get on over here. All right. So goal here, we got to stay above 10. DPS has majorly increased. So let's facilitate this. That's good. That's real good. Get on over here. Niltop. Niltop the Unholy. Sounds like an old god name. Asathoth and what are the other ones again? Hi, Julia. What are you doing? Julia, the dog, up, looking in at me. Hi. All right. Go get more. You killed too quickly. I barely keep up. Doing single pulls until everybody's stable. I guess I can make this next one a double pull. Double pull. Hit it with a slow and then just run off. Drive by. Hello. Thank you. Oh, this looks like a room. Room spawn. AoE slow and everything. Hopefully I don't die. Everything do be slowed, though. I've been poisoned? Oh, man. Poison oh.
Resisted.
Oh, baby! The begging is starting to work. Oh, hello, Urslack. You're back. And Urslack is down. I'm telling you, Tank's vision is movement based. It's not moving. It doesn't exist. I'm telling you, it's true no matter what game you play. Hey, Urslack's back up. Look at that. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Let's take... Oh, okay. All right. Fine. Whatever. You should save a set of withered leather for your Beast Lord. I have a set. I have one set. And I just don't feel like looting anymore. Honestly, the way that I do it right now, somebody has auto split on, which is perfect for me. That way I can just continue to pull. I don't care about the loot. Like, honestly, the way that the way that Quarm is, you don't really need a ton of money for stuff. Like, the only stuff you're really gonna buy, just need 2 SOS. What's an SOS? Something of souls. Scimitar of life stealing. Knew it. And a haste item, and you've got a Beast Lord. Stave of shielding. I actually have one stave. I'll probably just get another one. It's not that hard. And Beast Lords can't use taunt pose, right? I actually don't know. Because Quarm just hands everything to you without effort. Not true. I had to log in. Okay? A lot. You know, I had to go to the place. Okay? I'm just baffled that nobody really XPs in Chardock. I mean, you know. Still need to kill the mobs. True. I'm going to take that. Thank you. Two-hand on Beast is not good. It's poopy because they don't have double attack. Oh. Do they not? Even with AAs, they don't have double attack? I guess, like, the time that you're using AAs, what's the point? Attacking the correct one. I am. It's more the mobs are spawned and can be killed. Very true. You do have the ability to kill the mobs on Quarm. It's not... They do get dual wield, true. So they're a bard. They're a bard lord. A beast bard. In a way. Did I already pull this one? I guess I did. Memory of the Goldfish. Whoa. I got poison bolted. But as a bard, you don't even have to do much except get a group and start auto twist and watch a Game of Thrones. Not true. Look at what I'm doing. Look at me pull and beg. You see this? This masterclass? Flip two? No, I didn't. A really good ratio weapon can outparse a good proc, which Monk Epic is on Quarm. Is it the 919 one? I don't know. I haven't really looked at monks and their gear choices and whatnot. I sometimes get the feeling like I want to play a monk and then I don't. It's a very fleeting feeling. Like, oh, you know, a monk would be a lot of fun. And then I'm like, would it be? It's like they're very gear dependent, and when you have that much gear, you're basically geared to the teeth outside of like raids. And raiding as a monk is cool and all, but like I'd rather play a rogue raid. In a group environment, it's a lot of pulling for sure, at least here. But if I'm gonna pull, why wouldn't I play something that's more fun? Like a bard. Which monk epic is on Quarm? Is it the 919 one? I know I already read that one, but I'm proud of it. Is it the hands? Because monk is more damage than a rogue. I mean, you're correct. But most people make monks pull. They don't understand why a monk would need to stay in the camp. Celestial Fists, right? Let's take a look. I'm not seeing a damage delay ratio on them. They're just equipable. Click effect, Celestial Tranquility. Increase attack by 40 and attack speed by 40. Increase AC for cloth casters by 15, everybody else by 11. Ooh. Yeah, they don't have a damage delay, so maybe it's just... Right, but equipping them gives different ratio. Oh, that I don't know about. See the click effect. I don't see a warn effect on them. I can ask. Somebody's going to know. I'll have to do some digging. Yeah, let me... what? Damage / delay... Okay, there's the monk epic. Make your fists. We killed that very fast. Okay. 919. So it's 919 here. So does that make it good or bad? So it's the bad one? Oh, because TLP is the better one, 2326. It's only like a 0.52 ratio. Is that what it... Yeah, you're right. It is. I have better weapons than that right now. Like, my Howling Cutlass is 1019. And it has a proc on it. A 4-second stun proc.
Resisted. Resisted.
Poor monks. Rip monks. It's worse than that. Yeah. Because, oh, it's 0.47. Ooh. Ooh, no. You in. I missed the 69% through the level. Oh. So bad. Well, we're 30% to go. Can't believe I missed the 69% through the level. I'm appalled. That Advantage Club is 0.6. Is it really? Is it 0.6?
Resisted.
Well, I hope I don't die. Okay, who are we attacking? This one? This one. Rip man, no wonder everybody goes rogue over monk. Well, yeah. Here's the thing.
Resisted.
People like to play rogue when they don't want to pull, and people like to play monk when they like to have high activity. So, I mean, that's fair. If I play a monk, I don't want to be a puller. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be a puller. Just would not be appealing to me. I know that's sacrilege on emulated servers, but you know, after watching a video on how to make your group as efficient as possible and realizing, holy crap, why would a monk pull? They do so much damage. Yeah, they have feigned death, but that's honestly because they pull aggro a lot. It's the same deal as a rogue's evade. What's the point of a monk pulling just because they can feign? It's better to have DPS stay in camp and attack things, keep the DPS super high while somebody else goes out and pull. You know who makes a really good puller? A Necromancer. What's the base damage? I'm not sure, actually. Is your playing a monk right now in Quarm because I got the tradable fungi tunic and staff. Very nice. Those paired with rune fighter's staff and it's a lot of fun. Solo so far the whole way. Level 3. That RFS combined with the insane amount of HP regen that you have right now must be so much fun. It has to be a lot of fun. People say that once you hit level 30 and you've got an RFS, you just fly. It's a ton of fun. Highly recommend. Heck yeah. Love hearing that.
Resisted.
Like you said, if I don't want to pull, I'll play my rogue or my shaman. See, there we go. Shaman, surprisingly, also makes a good puller in a group. Anybody that's not strictly mana dependent to where they have to be sitting at all times and provide long-term benefits that they can cast on a group, buffs, or can cast dots to where they don't have to sit there and maintain, makes a good puller. What's the Quarm database site? Here, I'll give it to you. It's pqdi.cc. You can find it right here. And for those on YouTube, you can find it right here. But yeah, it's like I was even considering pulling on my Magician, because what does a Magician do outside of maintain damage shield, maintain mod rods to everybody, and occasionally nuke and buff their pet? Not a whole lot. I mean, you can nuke more if you want, but your pet does so much DPS that like it's not really a big deal. So go out, mallow something, and pull it in, and then let the tank take over. That's how to be efficient. A ranger actually makes a very good puller. They do it quite often, but they make a good puller in most group circumstances, because what benefit do they provide other than, you know, kind of average DPS? Their toolkit is made for pulling. Nothing comes up when I search for fist damage. Oh, let's see. You know what? Yeah, they probably don't have it. Oh, begging is working. I'm telling you, I'm going to get 200 begging. It's going to work. It's going to happen. Okay. A little more. So if we take the example for pulling specifically of our group currently, who would make a good puller out of our group? Well, me, obviously. Would the Shadowknight be good? No, they're the tank. So not going to make a good puller, because you want the tank to stay in the group. The Necromancer, potentially, could make a decent puller, but I think they're doing some off-mezzing, maybe not.
Resisted.
Yeah, maybe not. So maybe they're just dotting. So they would be okay at pulling, I think. The Enchanter, definitely not. Cleric, not really.
Resisted.
Magician, not in this situation. So it really just falls to me. And there you go. I'm the best. Confirmed.
Resisted.
All right. Not to mention my resists are crazy, so. I just don't feel like I'm pulling fast enough. Pull more. Good news, though. We're keeping our XP per hour above 10. That's what we wanted. It's actually at 11 right now, which is pretty good. Hey, now. None of that. Okay. 1427 looks like bear fist ratio for Ixars and 1426 for humans. Okay. There we go. So good to know there. So ready for this? I'm ready. I'm ready. At level 60, your bear non-epic fists are a better ratio than your epic. That's pretty good. Now tell me, make that make sense. There's a clicky? There's a clicky effect, right? Like a haste effect. I'm just hitting this one, right? Yeah. I guess we're all just hitting this one, so that's fine.
Resisted.
That's about it. But yeah, it being a better ratio to have just bare fists, no epic, than it is to have epic, that's pretty wild. Uh-oh, we dip down to 10. Pull faster. Must pull faster. Pull more. Keep slow on that one. Run over. I'm telling you, we're hitting 60 today. It's happening. An epic is a must equip to click. It is. Though it does go in your hand slot, so at least it doesn't go in your weapon slots. That's the only saving grace to that.
Resisted.
Can't even base inventory it. That's true. Yeah, at least it's just hand slot.
Resisted.
Let me beg from you. Does anybody know when begging gives you more than 1 copper? Begging the skill. I do wonder about that. Makes me so sad, yeah. Well, good news is, what else are you going to wear in your hands? I mean, is there really some hand item that you're missing out on that drastically changes your character? Not the epic if it gives that bad. Well, you'd be using weapons at that point. I don't think you'd be using your bare fists. Not until I get weapons that are more than 0.5 ratio. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Most of the weapons I'm using are better than 0.5 ratio. Monks get some crazy ones, like the that bow staff of Chorsmarg or whatever, Chorsmang. At a VP. So 42 damage, 35 delay. Two-handed blunt. ADA/SOS being better than Epic is... well, I mean, you know. Adamantite Club. The Adamantite Club, that's surprising that it's 0.6. That's honestly surprising. I love it, but it is sad that it makes the Epic a little bit obsolete in that regard. But 40 attack power increase is nothing to sneeze at. They have a Tom Poe's bow staff of understanding, yeah. Bow staff has no proc. Well, the proc is annoying. I'd honestly rather have the no proc, because the reason the proc is annoying is because they spin. Bows are just super T-staff. Aren't they the same? Aren't bow staff and T-staff both the same? Or am I mixing that up? T-staff is 2930. Okay. And Tom Pose is... What is Ton Pose? $44.40. Oh, wow. Okay. I slowed your pet. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. With the same proc on both. That 100 blows, right? 100 pose. Literally 100 Kung Fu Pandas jump out and attack your target. That's a pretty fun proc right there. I like that one. They all skadoosh at the same time. I mean, it's EverQuest lore. You can't argue it.
Resisted.
150 damage. Oh, I thought it was 100. 150 damage plus stun. That's really good. However, I don't like the spin. As a sometimes rogue player, definitely rogue player after Bard hits 60, I don't like spin. Spin is annoying. Whoop, baking that copper. Let's go. Yeah, you thought you could cast Incinerate Bones on me. Sorry, bro. %. We're getting close. Light at the end of the tunnel is coming into view. We're going a little bit slower than I'd like, but that's okay. We can increase the rate. Hello, Revenant. You thought you could scourge me? I'm super resistant to everything. What am I resist right now? I am 130 or greater on all resists right now. Magic is 174, poison 165. Pretty good. I'll take that. That's without songs running. Is it 120 damage plus stun? You know, my Howling Cutlass is 120 damage, 4-second stun. Doesn't spin the mob. So, you know, something to think about if you're considering playing a monk. Maybe Tom Pose isn't really that good. I'm the kid. Actually, I don't, because I hate to spin. Slow you.
Resisted.
Oh, nice. We procced with our insanely low dexterity. You know, wearing the fungi tunic is nice and everything for the help with healing, but man, I'm still depressed at their epic damage. That is pretty bad. Well, all the more reason to play a Beast Lord instead of a monk. Okay? That's how you look at it. If there was any question on what you should be playing, it's going to be Beast Lord. Epic worse than base fists is just, yeah, you know. A lot of people agree that it's not a good look, monks. What's the point? Beast will help. I don't know.
Resisted.
They
Resisted.
That's not good.
Resisted.
So they're going to be considered damage. Looking for 1 DPS. Oh, monk here. No, we're looking for DPS, not a puller. Sorry. A Beast Lord here. Oh, yeah. Come right in. Step right this way. Experience is in your future. We'll wait for a Beast Lord, yeah.
Resisted.
Well, I'll tell you what. Valius is going to
Resisted.
pop off for monks and their DPS. So I'm looking forward to that. Rogues too. So I don't know what I'm going to... I honestly don't know what I'm going to be playing at Velius. I'm having so much fun playing Bard right now that maybe my main, but it remains to be seen. Like, bards aren't all that needed in a lot of the content in Velius from what I can figure, but I'm not like super end game raid experienced. I'm sure on dragons it's nice. The wrong way. Okay. I guess we're holding polls for the moment. But then, Mama Songbot for CH Chain Group. Yeah, that's right. How'd you know? Oh, we got a new Necro. His name is the old Necro. All hail the Necro. The Mama Song. No, I like Mama Songbot. All right, we pull. We ball. one's active. There we go. I was waiting to see how long the tank was going to take to realize that there was a mob right here.
Resisted.
Go downstairs, pull this one. Back up. Bada bing. It's protecting this one. That's okay. Wait for the other one to show its stupid face. There we go. Oh, it's just going to hang out there. Oh, a little bit of 5D chess.
Resisted.
And it resisted again? Okay. Man. Is that a... Are they... What? Huh? Oh. All right. Protect this one. There were multiple right there? I thought one died. Oh, I pulled that one by accident. Oh no, we're below 10 XP per hour. Let's pull faster. Oh, this is the monk one, right? Do the kick. Oh, it's not a monk. It's a rogue. Messing with dirty old socks right now in our group chat. Just pulling like a fiend right now, and I'm loving it. This is actually a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Dirty old socks knows it's me now. Good, good, good. Oh, this was a bad pull. That one's on me.
Resisted.
But good thing we have an Enchanter. I'm not on Mez duty today, which is okay. No. You don't hit
Resisted.
our cleric. We don't do that here. %, inching our way slowly.
Resisted.
Good thing I casted it again.
Resisted.
Good thing it resisted it again. Here I'm thinking I'm making a big brain move, but no. I think I pulled all of these. You're not sure. I did. Okay. These in. I want this to be a 3-pull. Okay. Oh, well. I spoke too soon. Whoops.
Resisted. 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 Resisted.
Everything's resisting. What's going on here? It's okay. I'm an expert. Everything's fine and under control. Nothing to worry about. Have no fear. For I am here. Or whatever All Might says. And you. All right, well, it just means that we're pulling faster. $75 now. So, you know, we got that going for us.
Resisted.
Did it land that? It did. Okay, we're good. Having a lot of fun pulling.
Resisted.
When you have a good group, pulling doesn't feel so bad. Come on in here, Revenant. How long have we been pulling? How long have we been in this group? Anybody know? I swear it's been like a few hours at this point. Oh, not even up yet? Wow. Wow. All right, we're pulling XR then. Hello, sir. Oh, well, I guess that's when they were all spawning.
Resisted.
Should really just chain cellos here.
Resisted. Resisted.
Slow everything. Uh-oh.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Chain and slows. Hey, 252 defense. We're maxed out.
Resisted.
We'll take that.
Resisted. Resisted.
Need to take a bet.
Resisted.
I tell you what, AoE slow does some work.
Resisted.
Everything's fine. Everybody's okay. Okay. All right, pumping mana. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back here.
Resisted.
How close to 60? We are 76% the way through the level. So we've got 24% to go, and then we're level 60. We're almost there. We're going to be right back. Let me refill my drink here. All right, we are locked, cocked, and ready to rock. So let's get our stuff back on here. And let's open her up. Uh-huh. Refreshed, reloaded. Let's go. Time to hit 60. That's right. This is going to be the final push, the final countdown. Hear that techno, man. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is it. 24% away. We're doing it. Oh, it actually hit me with the poison blast. Gross. Yeah, we're doing it. Tell you what, this XP bonus is really doing some work too. Get on in here, Revenant. There we go. Oh, Bond of Death. Come on. That's fine. We're going to be pulling a bit more quickly. More quicker-er. Charging the phone so I can jam out on the way home, though it's dead here, so I might be home by the time Jammy Jams start. I think you might be. Because by my measure, it's averaging
Resisted.
10 per hour, 10% per hour. It's still going to be 2.5 hours. So that puts us at 7:30, 8 o'clock p.m. my time. So we're going to get there. We said it's Big Long Saturday, and boy, oh boy, welcome back. Oh, getting that bang. Oh, we got lots of these things in here now. Okay. All right. We got room respawns.
Resisted.
Okay. All right. Good thing we have an Enchanter here. It's also a good thing that I'm maxed out on my defense skill, too.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Everything's resisting. I don't like it. So what I'll do is once we hit level 60, actually probably before that I'm going to need to do that. Go and start downloading new tracks. Let's see, record box.
Resisted. Resisted.
Boy. Let me guess, there's an update too, since we haven't been at it for like a month. I bet there is. And I remember the days of Big Long Saturday, the gigantic extended Sunday. Oh, yeah. Yep. It used to be Big Long Sunday. That was the original version of it. Just hanging out on P99. Knew it. I knew it. All right. We'll install. Yeah. Yeah, let's hang out on P99. Dragus hears it. Track suggestion feature? What? That's brand new. Interesting.
The brand new track suggestion feature inside Recordbox 7 is a great way of having Recordbox suggest songs that you could potentially play next in your DJ set. So if we go to the track suggestion icon, which is right here, and then we can open up the track suggestion tree view. Now if we head down to collection radar, you can see that there are currently 9 tracks being recommended based on the song that is loaded into deck 1.
Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're just loading up our new version of the software here. That was only when you would wake up in time for hot raid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the hot raids. Also testing. So that way we could sit there for 4 hours staring at the same wall. I actually enjoyed those quite a bit because my goal was to make a toxic parsing environment, toxic parsing culture. So I do more damage, so therefore I'm better. And it actually made it a lot of fun. It's extracting. Yeah. That.
Resisted.
I'm sure I have to close down Record Box as well. We all walked away with 2K after a couple of hours. Okay. How was it? Like, otherwise? Was it fun? 4 hours in one spot for a raid was tough. Yeah. It was fine. I miss doing halls of testing. I actually love halls of testing. I'm weird. I like the raids that nobody else likes. I love Sky. I love halls of testing. It's hanging out with homies for a while. Exactly. Don't want to 3-pull this. How's Record Box doing? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. What? Did it work?
Resisted.
I don't know if it worked. Hello?
Resisted.
Oh, it did. Look at that. Version 7.0.3. So what I'm doing, for those who don't know, is I am going to see if I can get some of my tracks pre-analyzed, so that way we can just like go right into the DJ set once we're ready. We're not doing it quite yet. The software has to recognize the music and like analyze what it's going to be doing. Oh wait, I'm going that way. I'm going this way. As well as we're not allowed to DJ on this channel anymore. We have to DJ on my second channel. Straight on into the Psytrance, that's right. No DJ allowed, not on this channel. Twitch has changed up how they operate with... are you going to attack me? No, you're not. Are you going to attack me? No, you're not. That means you're both going to attack me, because you're on the same faction. Twitch has changed up how they operate with music, recorded music being played on the website. The record labels for a long time were not turning a blind eye, but they were sending very nasty communications to Twitch saying, you need to cut this stuff out, otherwise we're going to sue you into oblivion. And Twitch said, crap. That was I think pretty much the the extent of what they said at first, but YouTube for a long time has had automated attributions for music, so it's able to recognize the music being played and then attribute like revenue towards the artists for videos that included music that were owned by certain labels and yada yada. So I have, for the most part, played during gaming sessions copyright free music, so it didn't even matter. And that's what appears on YouTube as well. However, Twitch has kind of not done anything about pre-recorded music that had a copyright as far as DJs were concerned for a long time, because they were in negotiations with the record labels. The record labels laid off because they knew, hey, okay, Twitch is doing something about this now. So it's fine. The program has finally like released to where Twitch now will pay out record labels based on channels that are a part of this DJ program. And it's kind of it's not a blanket copyright protection, but it's like, hey, most of the music that people play are covered by the protections of this new agreement with a lot of different record labels. And so therefore, we are allowing you to play the music as long as your channel is a part of this program. So basically, tag the channel, say, hey, this channel's cool, and then record labels lay off. So they're not going to copyright strike the channel. They're not going to do takedowns or come after somebody legally because they're playing copyrighted music. There is a nope list. That is true. Yes, there is a no-no list. So, like, like the Beatles, Ed Sheeran. There's like some big names that are on that no-no list that you definitely don't want to play. Because then it's going to get copyright struck. But why not just get the existing channel tag? So the reason being is that the way that the system works financially for the streamer originally communicated to us was the record labels will be getting so no more Habits remix.
Resisted.
I think the remix is okay because the remix was cleared, or the samples were cleared, and the remix was made, and so the label who owns the remix is a part of the program, but Ed Sheeran himself is not. So because the samples were cleared, we're okay in that regard. So yes, I'll be playing many more Bad Habits remixes.
Resisted.
So you can count on that. But the reason that I wouldn't get this channel tagged is because financially for the streamers, originally it was communicated to us that, hey, the labels are going to be taking a cut of all of your revenue, but we're not going to tell you how much. Everybody asked, how much is it going to be? How much are going to, what's the cut? What's the record label going to take from the entirety of the channel? It's not just like, oh, it's a per song kind of a thing. No, it's just a blanket percentage is going to be taken. And originally they said, we're not going to share. It's against our terms of the agreement. We can't share what it is. Recently it came out as of, I think yesterday, it is 30%. So the record labels or any channel that is tagged as a DJ channel will take 30% of the revenue of the channel, no matter what. Transparency is good. You're right. I think what happened is that Twitch was kind of put over a barrel because the record labels are like, we're not going to sue you to the point of you no longer existing as long as you agree to our terms. And Twitch said, thank you. Yes. What are your terms? I'll agree to anything. Please don't sue us. We're a $3 billion per year generating company. Please don't take that away. So, it was just it just recently came out that it's 30%, and it's not Twitch saying that it was, it's people doing the math, because the program started in August and the payouts just happened for Twitch. And so for channels who were getting paid out, who were marked as a DJ channel, they saw, oh, hey, 30% was taken. They did the math. So that's why I've got a different channel, in that I don't want, because I do gaming content, and this was suggested by Twitch as well. If you do other content aside from DJing, make a second channel and do the DJing on that channel. Don't do it on your main channel, because it's just going to muddy things up for you in the end. So that's what I did. I just have a second channel, because I love playing EQ and doing gaming streams and everything, and DJing is something that I love doing as well. Just have a second channel for it, so that way it doesn't really impact anything. It's more of a, like, okay, we also do that here. Your DJ channel is blowing up. Well, we've DJ'd once on it, and it was unfortunately it was during a Final Fantasy 14 DJ event, and everybody got sent to this channel instead of the DJ channel, and so we didn't. I had to go back through because Osiris was like, "Hey, raid your bro, get everybody over to your DJ channel. Everybody's here." So thankfully he was there. But no, it hasn't blown up yet or anything. I just have to get people over there, after stream and whatnot. That's all. I love your DJ, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with it. I told you could raid an offline channel. So the reason I thought that we couldn't is because I was never given the option to raid an offline channel via the dashboard on Twitch. It doesn't see the channel, therefore you can't raid it. But using the / command, you can do it. And so that's what I had to do in the end. Because, Osiris, you were like, bro, everybody's here. What's going on? People use anything other than the / command? Oh, yeah. You got a / command. That's right. We're all EQ players here. We all know what / commands are. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do from now on as well, because doing the transfer over, it's gonna take a second to get signed out on OBS, signed in to the correct Twitch account, and then starting the stream. So I have to send everybody over to a dead stream at first and hope that I can get it started up in time. So that's all. So yeah, that's how the DJ stuff is working now. It was a big mystery for a lot of people because Twitch was not willing to be transparent with it, despite saying that, this is going to be a good thing for everybody, which, in the end, yeah, it's a good thing because it gives people a place to actually DJ. But the lack of communication with everybody was like, it kind of sucked. Because it just came off as Twitch not having the streamer's best interest in mind. So it just seemed pretty shady. But then at the same time, I understand. Record labels are some of the most litigious entities on the planet. Do not get on the bad side of a record label. Ever. It's going to end badly. Who we attack? You? That one looks mezzed. Okay. Everything is slowed. We're good. All right. Might be ports. Genres.
Resisted.
Oh boy, lots to analyze here. Importing some music. Stream may hiccup
Resisted.
for a little bit. Or it may not. I don't know. Can't wait till artists start dropping their labels because of all the DMCA stuff. I
Resisted.
don't know, actually. Like... Uh-oh. All right, I can take some hits. I've got max
Resisted.
defense.
Resisted.
They have an Enchanter, right? Right? Hey, it's Dusty Slippers. But yeah, well, it's just the music industry. It is what it is. You know, a lot of artists don't even make a lot of money for music that they create, which is a shame. Bard Mez is greater than Enchanter Mez. Well, Bard Mez can go forever. As long as you don't get resisted at any point within 18 seconds, which equals 3 pulses. I get a kick out of the artists getting DMCA'd for their own stuff. Oh yeah, it's actually happened quite a bit recently. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, bro. Gotta give Dusty a chance to catch up here. Dusty, our new
Resisted.
Enchanter. That's one reason T-Pain started making non-DMCA music. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, some artists are gonna be like, look, I can make more money making music that anybody can play because things like Spotify do exist. One great example. I'm a nerd with this kind of stuff. One great example, a guy named Harris Heller. You're listening to his music right now. He created an entire catalog of music called Stream Beats. And it's all copyright-free, DMCA-free music. Doesn't sell it. And he says anybody who tries to resell this, like, that's a crappy move, bro. Like, don't do that. It's my music, but it's copyright-free. You can use it in any videos or content or anything you want. And he just has it on Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, all that kind of stuff, and it's all free. Leaves throw a big fit about it. But hell, man, free publicity when the streamer plays your music. Labels, not leaves. Okay, yeah, the labels don't like it because the labels need their cut. The poor record labels, I mean, they're starving. They only make millions of dollars per year. Like, but Harris Heller said, nobody's going to pay for my music. Everybody gets it for free. But he's put it on all of these platforms. And so as a result, he has music where normally an artist would get one play, and then somebody goes and plays their music. And so they get one play, person who does that. And so, they may get millions of plays per month, but it's one per person if they're really big. Smaller artists will get, sometimes hundreds or thousands of plays per month. And in Spotify terms, that's not very good. However, with his music, because it's aimed towards people who play games online through Twitch, they're playing hours and hours of his music because he's the only one who has DMCA free or copyright free music. He makes $250,000 per month off of Spotify alone. Which is insane. How do you make that much money off of Spotify alone? And that's just off of the music that he made at that time, which that was 2 years ago. It wasn't a ton, but it was still enough. So he figured it out. He did. He figured it out. So good on him. But by not trying to make money up front, he made a lot more money on the back end. Good for him. He was a good guy, and he makes a lot of money as a result. Which is incredible. I love that. I guess I could live on that. Yeah, for not doing anything past making the music. I mean, that's mailbox money at that point. That's your mailbox collector check. Thank you very much. Yeah, so, but he did it right. He said there's a need. He has the ability to fill that need, and he didn't want to charge for it because, like, it's a lot better for people in his mind who are they're just trying to have fun online, stream and everything. Like, why do they have to worry about the legality of record labels and whatnot? 12th night. Thank you for that resub. 5 months. 5 months. Thank you for that. Seriously. Welcome on in. Woo! Uh-oh. My pleasure. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Friendly Fantasy Flyer. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Absolutely. Having a fantastic big long Saturday. Having so much fun. We're almost level 60. 20% away. XP is flowing, as Rafgar said earlier. We're just having a blast. Mr. Metal Britches, that's right. Look at that. Yeah, I've got my magic resist set on right now. Well, my all resists set on right now. Ondar is getting awfully low on HP. CH incoming. There it is. Man. Rusty Clippers, a.k.a. Dusty Slippers, a.k.a. Busty Strippers, a.k.a. Lusty Dripper is pretty quick on the old stun. It's a lot of names like that. It's really funny. Okay, we don't want the 3-pull. Pull it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. It's funny, my wife doesn't like me playing EQ, but she doesn't mind me watching. So I live vicariously through you. Ah! Well, hi, Mrs. Rafgar. Pull it back, y'all. Funk soul brother. That's right. Okay, David's Electro Pop. Let's get... Oh, there's a lot here.
Resisted.
Importing this to the collection.
Resisted.
I'm getting a little choppy. I'm getting a little choppy with it. That's okay. The importing of the music. We're just getting ready for later. When we hit level 60, it's going to be a party. And you're all invited. Trying to keep this XP per hour up above 10, but we're kind of failing a little bit. We got to speed this up. Let's go to work. One more. What's your playlist for tonight? It's just like every night, Inky. Play anything that just kind of comes up. I never have a playlist, really. Like, sometimes I've got an idea of what I want to play, but, or like start out with, or like a certain genre of music that I want to get into at some point. But normally the way that I play is, I just play what is kind of there on my list of thousands, hundreds of thousands of tracks. There are some playlists that I like to go through, like, the Octocalypse, that's one of my absolute favorites. So just a sequence of tracks that sound really good together, and it's fun to perform it all. But by and large, it's like I play one track, and then there's like in my collection, it's like there's 10 different tracks that I'll choose from at that point, and then there's 10 different tracks from there that all sound good that I'll choose from, and I just kind of bounce around and like, oh, I want to get to this point at you know, at some point here in the next hour, you know, this type of track, I want to go for this vibe. And so I do. So that's how it normally works. It's more fun that way because then it's not like boring to me. I tried to plan out a set a long time ago. Like, oh, I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play this. When I was a live DJ, and it wasn't fun. It's like, oh, I missed my cue point. Oh, no. What do I do? And like, it was more of a hassle. So learning how to just kind of ad-lib is a lot more fun. So then it's a surprise to everybody. I'm the same way with like movies and TV shows and stuff. If I watch it once, I don't really want to watch it again. Unless it's really good. All right, you. %to go. We're going to increase the pull frequency here. We're going to purple the monkey dishwasher. It's going to be great.
Resisted.
Mage, lore accurate mage, not sending pet. There we go.
Resisted.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, we'll pull you. Why not? Hello, sir.
Resisted.
Oh, it resisted. Okay. I'm ready to go home. Oh, no. Oh, thank you for the hydrate wrap. Oh, yeah.
Resisted.
Getting nice and lubed up here. Still got like 20 minutes. Okay, all right. Well, good news is that you're not going to miss any of the jammy jams. You're just gonna be home in plenty of time. Put me on the loudspeakers. Ooh, okay. Done.
Resisted.
Oh, it's starting to get choppy. Chippy choppy flippy floppy. Kinko's making copies. Yeah, Lonely Island. Is he gonna land? Did it get stunned? Oh, it got stunned. Nice. What's next? Tune to 60? Rogue. I actually paused my Rogue at level 55 and started playing my Bard, who was level 26, because of one Bard that I grouped with here in the hole. I was like, wow, you're so cool. I want to play a Bard now. And so I started playing a Bard now. When did my ranting in Discord about Monk Epic good? As you should. That's warranted right there. What if we had this KITT type AI voice in real life? Driver, oh, a kit. Yeah, like Knight Rider. Driver behind flipped you off for cutting them off. Checkout girl doesn't like you checking her out, etc. Oh, yeah. I can get behind a kit. Would love that. You're gonna double pull? No. Single pull. Then double pull. Woo! Oh! Need to go rant in Quarm Discord? Yeah. You should. Again, it's warranted. The fact that monks have an epic that makes their
Resisted.
bare fists actively worse, it's kind of wild when you think about it.
Resisted.
Two pull? One pull. All right. Different factions. It's a ogre. Are you Shrek? You know Shrek? Pretty sure that's why it got changed on live. It has to be.
Resisted.
All right, we're gonna go right now. It's not gonna live long enough. It's a race. Like Mr. Bean said that one time in that one movie. No, wait. What was Mr. Bean? What was the... they were all on like a train or something. And one guy was like, it's a race. I forget. It sounds psychotic right now, but I swear it's a real movie. Came out like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Nope, that was a dream. I don't believe you. No. Sinbad played a genie in a movie, okay? It's true. He did it. Oh, Rat Race. That's right. Rat Race. That's the one. All right. Who are we attacking? We're slow, all of them. Love that movie? Oh, yeah.
Resisted.
See,
Resisted.
Osiris has my back. He knows. It wasn't a dream.
Resisted. Resisted.
Begged some cash out of that ghost, though. I'll take that.
Resisted. Resisted.
Julia is getting pushy lately.
Resisted.
Are you growling? She's looking at me now. You... Oh, it's not growling. People are running up the stairs. That's what it is. Still a low grumble, but still. Look at all this XP just sitting right here. Look at all these chickens.
Resisted.
I like how the Necro is also mezzing stuff. Like, Bard should be mezzing stuff, but the Bard isn't that great. So they're making up for the Bard's inadequacies here. Was she growling just now, or was that somebody outside? Oh, she was. What are you growling about? There's one more in here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Preachy, welcome in. How are you? Could be swarming foragers. No, I'm a group bard. I'm not a swarm bard. I'm a group bard.
Resisted.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Terry, welcome back. How are you? You like the yawn life? Capricci, don't you have like a 12th mage that you need to be leveling right now? You need like a whole stable of 60s. What's with this? You have enough DKP for your 30th Earth Staff at this point? I actually love Group Bard. It's a ton of fun. You want to talk about yawning? I've got the swarming down to a science. We don't automate here, but it's basically automated with Zeal. Uh-oh. What are we on? This one? But the way that I do it is I encumber myself with J-boots, and then there's the slow turn that you can do with Zeal. So the slow turn, just like you hold both forward and the slow turn, and you like make a big circle like that. And then you just turn on Melody and you just run in circles. It's very easy. It's not difficult. It's one of those like gather mob, collect XP. That's boring right there. I don't like that. Some people like that because you level super fast. I did for a little bit, and then I'm like, I'm not having fun. I go out, I collect a bunch of mobs, I do the swarm, and then I'm like, it's such a hassle to go out and pull up a bunch of more mobs and then like go back to my spot, and you're competing with a bunch of people for the spawns. Deals from February, so it's only for the camera. Oh, okay. Well, there's your issue. You got to get the new Zeal. That new. You know what the new Zeal has? Check it out. All right, you ready? Hold on to your butts. You're about to see something that's going to blow your mind. pressing my M button. You know what that does? Boom! We've got an in-game map now. Check that out. Pretty sweet. I know, right? You know what else about this? Not only is it an in-game map, the way that it works is kind of wild. Because it renders as an object in front of your face. You want to see how I know that? I'm up against a wall. Watch it disappear into the wall. It's a heads-up display. That's how they were able to get it in there. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet, I know. I know. But if you get Zeal, you can get that. This bard pulling, mezzing, hasting, meleeing, regenning. It looks very yawn. You should run circles. Exactly. Yeah, that's... Honestly, I am loving Group Bard. I thought that Group Bard was going to be like, all you do is mez. All you do is play regen. No, actually, you are the glue that binds everyone together. As I shimmy shake my way on to pull some more. I fill any gap in the group. That's it. Like, hey, we need a puller. I'm the best puller for this situation because these are all caster mobs, and so my resists are super high. So it works out. So I don't take nearly as much damage as, like, say, a monk would. Really, I remember having a good bard in the hole. I was like, well, damn, I need to learn how to bard. Yep. Turn melody off, and it won't be yawn. But why would you intentionally hinder yourself like that? Why not use all the tools at your disposal? You know, like right now I'm using melody. I'm using not melody. I'm using my resists. I'm mezzing. I'm snaring. I'm slowing. I'm pulling. I'm regenning. I'm hasting. I'm meleeing. When the Enchanter's charm breaks, I'm mezzing that thing. When the Enchanter dies, I charm their pet so that way we still have the DPS. You know, that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. You just do everything. Running in circles is cool. You level very fast. I agree. Done it. But, you know, you don't get to use all the tools in your toolkit when you do that. Uh-oh. Speaking of, yep. All right, we got a 3-pull. So that one is... Oh, that one's... Oh, I forgot. We have Rusty here. Dusty, Rusty, etc. Who is a pro enchanter.
Resisted.
Probably some of the fastest... Probably some of the fastest reflexes I've seen on an enchanter. That was rude. No, Dusty's really good. I see the enchanter die, so you're not yawning. No, so one of my... I hate to say that it's one of my favorite things, but one of my favorite things is when the enchanter dies and I take their pet while they're getting rezzed and everything. And it's like, no, your pet's mine now. I'm the enchanter now. Look at me. Just keep it. Yeah. No, it's not yours. No, it's mine. No. Hey, drop the pet. I need it back. No, you gave it up. There we go. Finders keepers. You know how this works. Oh no. Not gonna do a 3-pull. You're dubious. You do be dubious. You're not, though. Okay, all right.
Resisted.
Okay. Oh. They
Resisted.
actually got a cascading darkness
Resisted.
off on me? Also, why did they all attack? They were all dubious. Or, one was AOS and one was dubious. That doesn't make any sense.
Resisted.
How did it get a cascading darkness off on me? That's fortunate. It's okay. Our Enchanter's pretty good. I'm slowing everything as well, so the only thing they're going to get off is going to be spells. And our Cleric has a lot of mana right now. So we're okay. And the good thing is, by the time that everything's dead, my snare's going to be gone, so good. You're the healer. Cleric is undead nuking. As he should be. How do you hold all of this mana? All right, what else we need? House. I think so.
Resisted.
Lots of house. Rafgar, how did you guys wipe before? Great group here. Well, we didn't wipe. We just had a couple of people die.
Resisted.
So our tank died because the mob gated and summoned him, and then he got ganged up on. And then our Enchanter before died a couple of times just due to unfortunate breaks and no healing. Everybody? I guess it is everybody. All right. Good. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. All right. Getting you.
Resisted.
Wait a second. Can it be? Can it actually be? Is that a daddy shark? This guy. Oh my gosh. Darky. Oh my goodness. How are you? Long time no see. I think about you every time I log into my Bard. I hope you know that.
Resisted.
How are you? My goodness. Anytime I see a pool table, anytime I see a plane fly over the airport over here. Fantastic, my friend. How are you? Doing excellently. We're just having some fun on the Bard. We're trying to hit level 60. We're almost there. You'd be a proud daddy shark about how I've been playing Bard. Begging just got up to level 61. Like that. The shark has been streaming, and I've seen that. I haven't been able to stop in yet, but I have seen that he's been live lately. He's done it 3 times in the past 2 weeks. Love seeing that. Try to be making a wood elf. The only elf. Exactly. You are 100% correct. Yes. Is your DJ channel saved on YouTube? I never see it here. It's just DJ Alpha Blue, all one word. So, that's where you find it. His record is better than Nomers at this point. Oh my gosh. Yeah, where has Papa No Mercy been? I mean, I'm one to talk. But yes, Sharky, I'm so glad you're back. So glad you're back. There we go. Only on Tuesdays, my schedule has been horrendous. So we've been on mandatory 6-day work weeks for 2 years. Oh, never streamed last night. There we go. All right. I haven't had a chance to check in on No Mercy. Has he been doing the new EQ2 DLP? It says only Tuesday and then streams on Wednesday. Hey, man. That was an odd night. Also, how are the baby sharks? Hope they're doing well. Oh, Kayla. Kayla, you can't be doing that. Thank you for the... How many is that? 71 biddies. Thank you for that. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. And for the... How many? I can't count that fast. What did that say? 32? I didn't read it fast enough. Thank you for that, Kayla. And for the one, the single one. Oh, 23. There we go. It's 71, 23. That's 94 plus one. That's 95. Hey, thank you for that, Kayla. Good. Only just dinged 3. Little one is 1.5 now. Very nice. You're getting up there. They learn how to farm in EQ yet? Because chop chop, it's time. Older, almost big enough to reach the pool table. I love that. Absolutely love that. Mr. the Cow, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Got plague on me. Once they reach the pool table, those balls are going flying. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're just the right size to where, like, a little kid's grip, they can actually hold on to it. Rebooting. Oh, reboofing. Never mind. Dirty old sock saying that he's reboofing. I had to figure out what he was talking about. He was rebuffing. I understand now. Now they ought to crawl on top of it, and we've taught them roll only, no throwing. They're good about it. That's good. It's the cow. So Casey, when are you gonna have kids? It's happening. Not immediately, but that's the plan. Actually work right now, break for another 35 or so. Figured I'd slowly grind these little levels out. Oh, there you go. Maybe Sharky has kids now. Well, look, he had a bard before me. Kids as well. Mrs. Alpha's taking the buff out to go potty. He didn't pull in the right order just now. I just realized. Whoops. Oh well. So Sharky, check it out. On Quarm, we've got Melody. So when are you gonna come over here? You know, since it's the best place to play a bard. Listen, making kids is fun and raising them can sometimes be fun. I can agree with that.
Resisted.
Oh, come on. Is that a Celsius you're drinking? No, that well, a seltzer, but it is Topo Chico. We're getting all looped up for. That was quick. Getting all lubed up for DJ Sesh later. Which is the plan. Wi-Fi went out. Uh-oh. Well, I'll ask again. Sharky, we have Melody here on Quarm, so when are you going to make a bard?
Resisted.
Just wondering, you know. What's going to happen? Cal, thanks for the hydrate. Bard soon. Need Necro to farm money first, but Bard it. No, you don't. No, you don't. I've made more money on the Bard than I've made on any other character that I have so far. And that's a scientific fact. Make that Bard. Try I can get AFK Mana Song like all the best bards. I see Zeke every now and again when he's logged into Squirrels. I love grouping on a bard. They're so fun if you play them like an enchanter. Correct. As if I have to tell you that you're correct. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. I mean, we're pulling, but playing them like an enchanter is absolutely one of the most fun ways to do it. Dang, is that Squirrels? Yeah. But yeah, we've got Epic. We've got all kinds of Vishan's Peak gear as well. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. We got that Singing Steel. We've got a lot of resists as well. We can't resist getting stunned, but yeah, can't win them all. Filthy casual at this point, so Quarm is perfect for me. Exactly. See, you got it right. What UI is this? I really like it. I will share it with you. Send me a message on Discord. It uses the new Zeal as well, so you're going to need that. But I will share it with you. I guess I can say where I sourced this from, because recently the original creator had spoken with one of the people who had used it and said it was okay. So this UI comes from the old SEAL team UI, made by Prismar and a couple other guys. And so when we're on P99, I was using it, and when I moved over to Quarm, suddenly the UI didn't work. You had their old one when you were in SEAL Team. So there we go. This is an adaptation of it. I made it work on Quarm because it wouldn't at first. I had to go through and like figure out what was wrong with everything, and I kind of got a primer in how to make UIs and whatnot. And so while I can't reveal where I got it exactly, I will say that it is the old ST one. And so they said it's cool. And so, yeah, if you want to message me, I'll send it on your way. But it's adapted to use the Zeal client or the Zeal features, as well as a couple of other personal touches that I just like. So, yeah, send it your way. We've got some old SEAL team members in our guild. They've seen it and they're just like, where'd you get that? I have my UI, my old UI. Like, yeah. But yeah, I like it a lot. There's some other versions of different UIs that are kind of similar. The Nilipus UI, Palmithar took this UI and kind of made it a different one. Somewhat similar, but this is the original like SEAL Team one. Main hand Breath of Harmony, I assume? Or wait, I'm sorry. Now remember, we're only in Kunark. Something to think about. We're only in Kunark, and I'm wearing resist gear because I'm pulling. It's your offhand? I will show you. So currently, I'm using a Katana of Flowing Water in my offhand because the resists are really good. And since I'm pulling caster mobs, it makes sense to use that. VP, nice, love it. Oh yeah, VP is very accessible on this server. So I've got a lot of VP weapons right now. My new weapons. Where did I put them? Oh, I gotta go pull more. So, oh man, the pull order is all screwed up now. That's my fault. So, for instance, I've got things like the Veldrax Short Blade, so 1323 with 179 point DD with an instant stun. There's the Malevolent Rune Blade, Froglock Poison as a proc, 1324, so almost that good, but it also has better stats on it, better melee stats. So that one's nice for magic resist heavy mobs. Another one that I use that I just got is the Howling Cutlass, which is 10 damage, 19 delay with 4 charisma, 4 intelligence, but then Shrieking Howl, which is a 120 point DD plus a 4-second stun. You want to dump this loser group and come kill a god on P99? No, because I'm about to hit 60. Correction, a false god. Oh. And this pull order is so bad now. Another one that I've got is the... Where did I put it? It's around here somewhere. Where's that dagger? Where'd I put that dang old dagger? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Fever Blade. Bane of the Shissar. 11 damage, 18 delay with Sebelite Pox, which is very good. So, again, poison/disease, weak mobs, very good to have. That's 110 point DD with a slowly ramping dot on top of it. Another one is Claw of Faradar. So if I don't want procs to be doing damage, I got that one. 12 damage, 21 delay. Still pretty good, but it procs the Yelp, so increased attack power. So harder to hit mobs, but not a big deal. Also for the memes, I've got the Dragonclaw main Gauche, which 1019 with 15 AC on it. So if I'm tanking, I guess, for whatever reason, I'll have a little bit more AC. So also kind of nice. Also have Lyran's Mystical Loot. So that way I can slow things to basically 100% or at a 100% slow rating. Are we getting room pops yet? Okay, we are. But main hand usable while offhand is the Singing Short Sword. Very nice to have. And then all kinds of other VP loot. So like Pulsating Gem for the next slot. So it's 9 to all normal stats. I've got lesser gray suede boots They're not the full-on version, so these have a 33% war and haste versus a 41% war and haste. Still good, just not as good as it could be. I've got Singing Steel, breastplate, and legs. And then just like a smattering of other like blazing armor and whatever else. You did the Quake today? No, it was way too early for me. Quake happened at 5 a.m. my time. So much, much, much too early. All right, come with me. Timers and DPS part of the UI, or is that something else? So that is Quarm Tool, and you can find Quarm Tool right here. Need the link for it. So the timers that you see in the left-hand side here, as well as the DPS meter and the mob info window, as well as the map in the upper left, that's all Quarm Tool. Very nice to have. Batphone disabled. See, there we go. Absolutely fantastic add-on. It's like an all-in-one solution. It's so good. So definitely recommend getting that. Other stuff that you may see pop up on screen occasionally. So like the resisted, skill ups, that kind of stuff. That's EQ log parser, which is basically Gina and Gam parse combined and then updated to be modern. So it's Gina / Gam parse 2.0. May hit you up for that again when I'm on my main PC and I'm not at work. See, there we go. Yep, Quarm Tool. Yastro, thank you for that resub. 10 months. That's almost a year. Almost can't count that high. Thank you for that resub. How are you? Glad to see you in here. Also, a fun thing that we went over earlier, but it probably didn't translate well. Is a server manitic timer that I'm using, or that I'm... How did I get subbed? Oh, well. Zebkills came in here and dropped an absolute bomb. And basically got everybody resubbed. Just because he felt like it. So, your mustache is back. You can thank Zeb. It was wild. Let him know that you appreciate it. Because I'm subbed to Dragus, you know, because he streams. Yeah, he does. You're right. And everybody should. Everybody should sub to Dragus. Yes, that is how you got it back. Well, yeah. Let's see. Forgot that I could do this because it's been so long since I've done this. So, see, there we go. Right there. I gotta pull more. Go, 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 go. I'm pulling too slowly. All right, we're 13% away. We are within an hour and a half based on this rate that we're killing. I'm doing a countdown. The percentage XP left until 60. But I'm not telling anybody. I'm just saying, like, 14, 13. People in my guild are wondering what's going on.
Resisted.
Drizzkill already knows. He's lurking in here somewhere.
Resisted.
Yeah. Come on, I'm trying to get my begging skill up. Oh, he's almost dead. I gotta pull more. Here, pull. No, just one. If you have any crappy necro gear banked on your boy, you know, hit me up. I don't actually. I don't have any necro gear currently. But it is really easy to get. So, like, loam encrusted stuff, like, super easy. I'm telling you though, play a bard. If you don't, if you want to play a bard, play a bard. I'm not saying play one instead of playing something like leveling moderately quick anyway. See, there you go. But yeah, like if you're playing one character to play another character, don't. Quarm is so good about getting XP and everything, like and getting gear. The notion that we have from P99, which was valid there, but of playing a character, playing a character that can solo more easily in order to then gear up the character you actually want to play, not valid here anymore. Necro's more for the work and randomly playing solo on Tuesdays. I can play bard to group. Okay. All right, that's fair. Send all Necro gear to Rafgar Necro, and thank you. By moderately quick, he means slow it. Well, I mean, I tell you what, just like on P99, leveling the bard, super fast. You're almost 12? Okay, all right. Have you been to Kearns yet? Definitely go to Kearns, especially the instanced Kearns. You can get some decent gear there. Remember the instance Kearn now? Got my box. There we go. You got to get the box. I actually didn't know that the box of Avocar still dropped there. I thought it was like a limited time thing, and it really confused me because people were selling the box for like 900 platinum. I'm like, wait a second, this is like a rare thing. Why is it so cheap? Well, I guess come to find out because I'm stupid and I didn't go and get a box. So, yeah. You can still get one. I thought it was like an event only thing that you could get a box of Avocar. So, whatever. I made somebody's day because I bought their box for 900 plat multiple times. Multiple boxes for that price. Xenocide 99, welcome in. There's an instance, Kearns. There is an instance. I'm okay for now, but definitely later. There is an instance, Kearns. It's by clicking on the book that is at the entrance of normal Kearns. There's a plane of knowledge book that you can click on. That's right there. Well, thanks, of course. So things like box of Avocar, the Dwarven work boots, the whip that does like life steal or whatever. What else? What else drops there? There's like one other thing. Is it thick leather apron or some kind of a belt? Or strength 4 stam leather belt? Not actually, but that's a meme. But some decent stuff does drop there, which is pretty nice. They need to have rare items dropping like down here. Well, I mean, rare items do. Crescent armor drops there, right?
Resisted.
Because that zone is always a ghost town. A lot of people actually like to go in there.
Resisted.
Right. Getting close, 12% away. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Missing you. Petting you.
Charm break.
Oh, can't pet you.
Resisted.
It's okay. All right, we're good. Oh, see, you can see the mana tick timer down here. It's a little timer that works by seeing my mana amount go up via the server. And so I set it to a 6-second timer. And so anytime that it sees my mana go up, it starts that 6-second timer. Now it's a little bit bugged on the Bard, because Bards
Resisted.
don't gain mana back at a very consistent rate. For whatever reason on Quarm, we don't. Lots of pet breaks. Let me make sure our Enchanter lives here. There goes the mana. Gonna get more. All right, I gotta head back to work. Nice seeing you again, Boo. But this is a recurring thing. It should be. Absolutely. Great seeing you as well. Oh, the old fan bam. You love it. Oh, hello. All right, we have multiple in here. Did I move again? Or did Sharky? Reminiscing on the charity stream the other day. Yeah, that's right. Such a fun time. Or just had wild times in Vegas the past few weekends. Oh, you mean because I haven't been here? Well, truth be told, it's because our bup Julia has come down with a interesting condition. And
Resisted.
So it was a little scary. So at first thinking that it was a terminal fatal kind of a thing. And then it may not be, but there's still a
Resisted.
chance that it could be. We just don't know yet. And so we have to go get an MRI in a couple of weeks to figure out what's going on with her. So it was a little bit scary. We thought we were going to be losing her. How old is she now? She's 8. 8.5. So, so the way that we noticed what was going on is that, you know how dogs have muscles on top of their heads for chewing? So those are their masticatory muscles. That size dog, little 50-pound hippo. But yeah, at first thinking that, gosh, this thing can just keep breaking. At first noticing that one side of her head just like didn't have muscle anymore, just almost suddenly. She's a senior citizen. I mean, yeah, true. She can get into movies for cheaper. Yeah, one side of her head just like muscle was gone, so her head looks lopsided. And we're like, what is that? And so I started doing research on Google, as you do, and everything I was reading was like, oh, this is a tumor of the sheath around her trigeminal nerve, which trigeminal nerve runs up the sides of your head. My dog's cheek muscles on one side atrophied as she got older, had a dent around her eye. Yeah, Xenocide, that exactly. Yeah. Yeah. She's empowered by evil. She'll not live to 20 like my friend's dog. Well, yeah, the evil ones do live longer, don't they? So first I was like, oh my God, like this is a terminal condition. Like, holy crap. This is insane and really scary. Thought that, you know, oh my gosh, we've got like months maybe with her at this point. Took her to the vet. It's the third break in like a minute. Oh, they're blurring the vet. Okay. Took her to the vet, and vet's like, well, it could be this other condition where the antibodies attack that muscle group. However, it's not common for that to be a thing where it's only on one side of the head. It should be on both sides of the head because it's just attacking that general muscle group. They also said that it's, they don't know why it happens. So there's no like cause that's known for it. Thank you for the hydrate, Cal. I gotta refill my drink. But the long and short of it is that we did some blood work, we did some tests, and that antibodies thing wasn't the case. The other thing is that she hasn't like had any other symptoms. It's just that she's atrophying on that side. She's not like losing feeling. Her eye still works. She still has reactions. She's still able to chew and everything. So, and she's also not drooping on that side. So it's just that she has like a dent on the side of her head. She's fine otherwise. And so he said, okay, well, because the test came back as negative for the antibodies thing, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So go and get an MRI, see if they can see if there's like a mass on the nerve. And, you know, if there is, then, you know, we know cause is, and you know, maybe it's operable, maybe it's not, we just don't know. And if it's not there, then maybe it's something else. Maybe it's, you know, a rare case. There's a 20% chance that the antibody thing would be a false negative on the blood work test. So we don't know. So we're going to be going and getting an MRI here in a couple of weeks and figuring out what's going on. But for right now, her head just looks lopsided. She's still same dog. She hasn't lost energy. She hasn't been wincing or anything like that. She's just normal dog. So it was just scary when it first happened. I like how it's a little bit scary that, oh boy. Uh-oh. All right, I'm taking the pet.
Resisted. Resisted.
All right, well, that was fun.
Resisted.
I took the Enchanter's pet. The Enchanter was AFK. They had to go to the bathroom. And so I took their pet because I was AoE snaring, slowing, and I got aggro on everything, and I didn't realize that they were AFK.
Charm break.
There we go. Didn't realize you were AFK and was still doing AoE songs. It's me, lol. So afraid I will tell you, but Ristima posted in Discord that she was oh no! Says they caught it very early, and it's treatable. That's good. It's very good. Okay, I'll be right back. Restroom and drink refill because of that hydrate. So I'll be right back. And George, welcome in, dude. Thank you for that resub. Catch me. Bye forever. Bye forever. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you for that resub. How are you? I'll be right back. I gotta. I'll be right back. Be right back. We're back. But yes, George, how are you? AFK Mana Song. That's right. That's right. That is right. But George, how are you? Let's do this. There we go. Doing all right. How are you, bud? Doing very well. We're oh, and the sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. We're just about to hit level 60. We're about 10% away. Drink that top boy. Is that Ivy etched? 12th night. How did you know? Actually, no. It's this is a fungi tunic that I'm wearing just for extra regen. You attack this one. I knew a fungi once. He was entertaining. I was trying to think of another word for fun. Fun guy tunic. That's right. Special. Actually, I'm wearing a fungi tunic right now for those who haven't seen yet. I'll show you. Oh, begging for cash from these ghosts. Yeah, check out my fun guy. Whoa! That is a lot of fireworks right there. Yeah, check out my fun guy tunic. Yeah. Probably the best shirt I own. Fantastic. I absolutely love this one. It's so dumb. I love it. Yes. That's right. You've been to Hot Topic yet? No. I showed a picture of that to Mrs. Alpha, and then for my birthday, just recently, she got me this shirt. Now it's my favorite shirt. That's Spencer's, maybe. Yeah, there aren't enough holes, straps, or splatter marks or whatever. I don't know. I haven't been up to. Like 20 years. I actually don't know what goes on in there anymore. They still sell stuff? I think they're full anime now, are they? I believe it. And gaming merch. What are the little figures with like the round heads that all kind of look similar, but it's like based on characters and stuff? Funko Pops. I was like, Pop Sock, no, Funko Pops. That's the one. I bet they sell a ton of those, just like GameStop. They have to. That's what you lose for your birthday. The mustard is a garbage condiment, though. I mean, hey, I love mustard. It's not a garbage condiment. You take that back. Mustard is a saint. You lose one thing as you age every year, right? I don't want to say. I lost my, what did I lose? I lost some of my hearing. I know I hear frequency. I don't hear as many high frequencies as I used to. What? Huh? What did you say? So yeah, I guess you do lose some things. Lost one extra year off of my life. That's fun. Yep. Oh boy. Where is it? There it is. Dotting me up. We know anything about losing hearing. No, you, mayo on the bun, preferably toasted. Actually, that sounds pretty good. I am a mayo fan. I'm one of those weirdos who likes French fries with mayonnaise. Like a lot of mayonnaise. It's just so good. It's delectable. And a club sandwich. Oh, baby. Mayo plus ketchup works well with fries. It's like the Jack in the Box version of condiments because they put ketchup and mayonnaise on their burgers, right? I'll do fry sauce, but I don't like mayo on anything but artichokes. But I'll never admit that again. Mayonnaise with artichokes, very good. Big fan of that. It does get annoying to eat after a while. Oh, that's just fry sauce, ketchup and mayo. Is that fry sauce? We've been trying to find the Kewpie mayonnaise. Don't know where to get that. We probably have it at the grocery store somewhere, but we've never seen it. Go to get it. Okay, yeah. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Go to an Asian market. There we go. It's Kraft Mayo Chup, sir. We need to be singing songs here. But no, yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to go there. You can get Kewpie mayo at Costco. Oh, we have a Costco membership and we like never go there. We need to do that. Not afraid to defenestrate a bird. What? I don't even know what that means. It's also in the Asian section in Safeway. Oh, okay. We go to the Bel Air that's right here. Haven't seen it there. It's probably there somewhere. We just haven't looked hard enough. But we want to try that out because we love Duke's. As well as Best Foods. We just hear that Kewpie is like super good. Defenestrate is throw out a window? Well. Okay. That'll still forever be the bird asking what. Okay. Okay, Dukes is better, really.
Resisted. Resisted.
Keepy is like better than Hellman's and such, but Dukes with Lime is sublime. Dukes is very good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Tavern, buddy. Let's get more. People are just posting numbers in guild chat now. I'm posting how much percent XP I have until 60, just as it goes, as it counts down here, and people are just now starting to post random numbers because they have no idea what I'm saying. It's great. Happy big long Saturday, you as well, Taverlin. Lime does make things better. That's true. I agree. Good point. Not paper cuts. Contact washing fluid, probably not either. Probably. Try it. I'll try anything once. Oh,
Resisted.
Man. One more. Go. More! Ooh, man. Chased with otter pops. I feel nothing the world can do. Ooh, yeah. Throw back a shot of tequila and then at the corners of your mouth on a fresh otter pop. Sounds like a good time. You want to know how I got these scars? Throw back a shot of Dukes. See, I will do that. I'm not afraid. I doesn't afraid of anything. I'm a pretty cool guy. It was Bacardi Gold back when they were $15 for a handle. Oh, ugh. I mean, Bacardi. Bacardi can be rough.
Resisted.
Not as rough as some things, but still. What was the not Smirnoff? What's the other that does like the citrus vodka? I don't know why I can't think of it. It's not Smirnoff. It's the other big one. Renats? No, it's still vodka, and not Sky. Sky is another big one. It's Absolute. Absolute vodka is. Burnett's is vodka. Is it? Belvedere's is vodka. I enjoy myself some spicy water. Sorry, that's my Chico coming out though. Oh. Chico's fine. I wish that Sierra Nevada was still doing their Oktoberfest because I would love to go back. But they don't anymore. It's done. It's Dunyan Rings. So we're going to do the local one here. For those who are wondering the connection, Sierra Nevada Brewing Company is based in Chico. They call it Chico water, but I forgot there's other vodkas. Oh. Belvedere is probably the smoothest that I've personally had. I know that there has to be smoother ones out there, but man, Belvedere is just like, when it's chilled, there's nothing smoother. Duke's Mayo products, Duke's Hint of Lime mayonnaise. I know that they have that at the grocery store. I've seen it. It's $7. Alaska's $15. Well, I mean, you know, crab might be cheap, but the mayo's not. You got to make it up somewhere. That's just how it be in AK. Salmon's cheap too? Ooh, salmon. Salmon and crab, two of my favorite seafoods right there. Crab is not cheap, nor is salmon? Yeah, really? Apparently Starlink is pretty cheap up there too, but we got a freezer full of salmon. There we go. It was in 2006. I believe it. Oh, begging 62. Hardest skill to raise, and we're doing it. Recording music. I'm so much on autopilot right now, like I am not even conscious that we're still pulling. Allow me to amend. Much cheaper than it was in California. Ah, okay. There's a zombie crab parasite? That's horrifying. But I understand it because zombies like to eat like the type of organism that they were zombified from, right? And I understand why crabs want to eat crabs. They're delicious. Readily available in every restaurant. That makes sense too. Nope. You're just pulling so fast that things can't respawn in time? Or am I just, no, I'm just being dead. Room pops? No room pops. I'm gonna go hide so that way I don't get blasted by everything, even though it's about to happen. Tennessee up 65 to nothing.
Resisted.
Oh my gosh. Hold up. Hold up. I also need to check out Sac State. I don't think they're going to be doing so hot. We'll see. There's a place with super good salmon burgers for like $5 with bacon. Ooh. Oops. Oh, okay. They're up 10-0 on Nichols right now. Scoreless in the second quarter. 12 minutes to go. I guess they're up 10-0. No scores in so far in the second quarter. So they should beat Nichols State, but we'll see. You won't get a meal even at McDonald's for less than $15 now, but before 2020, yeah. I mean, true. Ever since McDonald's got rid of the snack wraps, they've gone downhill. Just can't get behind them anymore. Those snack wraps were a staple. Bring them back. They even had the like the fancy snack wraps that had like all kinds of vegetables and chicken and stuff in it. Oh, it was so good. Why did they get rid of them? At least you get the honey mustard ones. Get 5 of those things for $5. Heck yeah. But no. That sounds good. It was so good. It was so good. The premium ones that they had, it was grilled chicken. It was lettuce, cabbage, carrots, like one or two other vegetables in there with like a honey mustard sauce or like a sweet sauce or something like that, like a salad
Resisted.
dressing. Oh my gosh, that was so good. So you can't serve healthy food. That's true. Make chickens, yeah. You got rid of them during the downturn. Focus on the core business. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't get crazy with the cheese whiz when you know it costs more money. You know, I get it. I understand. The old QPC. Still one of my favorite burgers. I still love a quarter pounder with cheese. I can always get crazy with cheese whiz. Beck. That's right. Yeah. Straight out of the Bectionary. Soy and Parador.
Resisted.
Baby. Yo, this guy getting crazy with the cheese whiz.
Resisted.
That was my favorite
Resisted.
item on the McDonald's menu, was those chicken premium wraps. You know, when I was in Arizona, I discovered this restaurant called Culver's.
Resisted.
Culver's, I've heard, is hit or miss. So it's interesting that you say that that you like that. You probably you probably get asked a lot, but what UI is this? Good question, actually. And thank you for asking. The UI that I'm using used to be kind of a secret, but now I can say this is Big Long UI, which is an adaptation of the old SEAL Team UI. And if you want it, send me a message on Discord. It's AlphaBlue, and I will send it to you. It uses the Zeal add-on. So it can only be used with Zeal, otherwise it breaks. And
Resisted.
I can give you this UI. So my sample size is limited. Oh yeah, I went to one Culver's, so my sample makes sense. I've heard that their burgers are hit or miss. Like some people absolutely are diehard fans of them, and other people are like, whatever. But I can say the same about Whataburger. I've had Whataburger multiple times, and I can confidently say that they're not good. Never had Culver's and been impressed, George. See, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh.
Resisted.
Bad.
Resisted.
Like Whataburger, nothing to write home about. In fact, getting the base burger, like, go to a burger joint, give me your burger. All right, what kind of burger do you want? Like, your normal burger. No, you don't want that one. At Whataburger, you don't want the normal burger. No, you got to get, like, the mushroom melt. You got to get the specialties there. Otherwise, the normal burger is just terrible. I had Whataburger once recently, and it was pretty bad, and I wanted to like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody says, oh, Whataburger's so good. Like, is it though? Like, I know I'm biased because I live in California, and so In-N-Out is life, but like, objectively, In-N-Out is just a better burger. Big Kahuna Burger. I've never had that one. Sure, you like the Habit. Habit is pretty good. I do enjoy the Habit. They've got isn't it like grilled onions and mustard or something like that? They have a teriyaki one as well, which is super good. I love their teriyaki burger. Got the pineapple on there and everything. Oh, baby. They're insanely good, and I've never had a bad burger from them. Oh, yeah. Fries also pretty good. They also don't put too much produce on the burger, which I appreciate. A lot of places are like, oh, you're gonna get a lot of tomato, lettuce, everything. Teriyaki char, yeah, that's the one. So good. I'm getting low on HP here. The shredded lettuce is really thinly cut in a nice ratio. Exactly. Ooh, yeah. Jers knows what's up.
Resisted.
So, I know that Katie Kokiri is going to hate it when I say this, but Five Guys, I've only had like twice, and I never really was a fan, I guess. So, just could never get behind them. Five Guys in my mouth twice too, yeah. Not a fan. I've had them twice, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Resisted.
just... Five Guys is overhyped. If you knocked $10 cheaper, then it would be... Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, so, I mean, with them, like, in a pinch, sure. Five Guys, more like four guys, am I right? In a pinch, they work, but, like, if you've got other options, I would rather go to, like, take outside of the, you know, the more premium burger joints, like, I would call In-N-Out a little bit more premium, even though they're cheaper side. Carl's Jr. is probably my favorite chain fast food. Carl's Jr. / Hardee's. Premium ingredients for sure. Yeah, that's right. You've always enjoyed Carl's Jr. burgers, yeah. Hodad's in San Diego? I've never had a Hodad's. I used to live there. I only ever ate Mexican food in San Diego, and just because that's what I wanted to eat, because it was amazing. Tell you what, going to Mission Beach and getting some carne asada fries right there. So good. Jack in the Box has a 1,500 calorie burger. I'll tell you what, Jack in the Box has some really good stuff, but I would say that most of their menu has an identity crisis. They serve tacos and teriyaki bowls and curly fries, and you're like, what? Where am I? What is this place? Carl's Jr. is really good for like slap fast food. Yes, exactly. Yes, 100%. Their Western bacon cheeseburger. Oh, buddy, give me one of those. Why is Thai food in San Diego so good? I don't know. You only get the teriyaki chicken at Jack in the Box? Have you been to the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas? No, I've watched people go there though. I would not survive. I'm going to be real. The burgers that they serve there look disgusting. I would not be able to eat any of that. Ocean Beach for 6 years, get like 2 pounds of tasty carne asada for $5 in the 90s. Oh man. Yeah, well, Mission Beach, just because I went to the University of San Diego for a year. That was the closest beach to us. And we would go there and there was like a little shop that, you know, Mexican food, but we got carne asada fries right there. And oh my God, it like blew my mind. Everything is, oh yeah, the egg rolls actually. Surprise hit at Jack in the Box. When did you leave? I was there the entirety of 2005. So right around the time that you're talking about. Well, you weren't talking about, you were talking about the 90s, but 2005 is when I lived there. Mini churros make the list too. I've never had their mini churros. I didn't know they had those. If I go to the Jerk in the Box, just get the egg rolls and teriyaki chicken. So I do like the sourdough jack because it's got the tomato and the pepper and the bacon and everything. Like it's an umami bomb, and I do enjoy that one. We're up there with Disney if you get them fresh. I have never had the Disney Disneyland churros either. MSG. How am I stepping on it? Yeah. Hey man, MSG. I'll take it. Little monosodium glutamate never hurt some people. We've actually been trying to get some MSG. We feel like we're trying to buy drugs. Went to the grocery store one time. We're like, do you have MSG? And they're like, no. Like, okay, sorry. Most people, to be honest, yeah. Big Salt has been disparaging the name of MSG for a long time. I just ordered it online in a bulk package. See, there we go. Went to Daisy for the first time, and I was like 23 and had a ton of churros. See, you can. Totally can. Add MSG to your cucumber salads. It's insane. I believe it. Yeah, we need to get some.
Resisted.
You know, if Uncle Roger taught us anything, it's that MSG just makes everything better. Culinary crack.
Resisted.
I love Asian condiments. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Is it May ploy? I've never seen that word before. That thing. Yum yum sauce in the bathtub. What's the sauce that comes with pot stickers? That like sweet and sour sauce or whatever it is. That's so good. Oh, it's sweet Thai chili sauce. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. That is really good. That's super good. My favorite is Szechuan chili oil. Is USD the toreros, not the toros, but the toreros. So toro being a bull, and then a torero being a bullfighter. Gyoza sauce, yeah, that's the one. Gyoza sauce, so good. You can pick up the chili sauce at the store and add that to your. What's going on? Is she being a brat? What does she want? Okay. I guess the bup is being a brat. I could OD on a condiment, it'd be Mayploy. Yeah. That stuff is good. I really like that stuff. That, oh man. Again, back to the mayonnaise. The like spicy mayo that they use on sushi. Unagi sauce is also extremely good. Anything that's like sweet, umami, sweet savory. Oh. Up till tonight, I had SDSU season tickets in 1992. Marshall Falk's sophomore year. Very cool. Wore t-shirts that said "fuck you." I love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. We are almost there, people. Sac State
Resisted.
17-0 on Nichols State. It's good. Keep an eye on that. Oh, up 24-0 now. is going to make me make dinner. Yeah. Almost there. Stay on target, Alpha. You switched off your XP meter. What's wrong? XP meter's still there. It's at 8% right now. It's not super fast. I need to probably pick things up a little bit. Keep going this way. Yep. Gonna increase the rate here a bit. Yeah. That's right. Red Beard reporting in. Oh, all right. Niltothi Unholy is going to take a minute. We're gonna wait for the next respawn here. Red Beard are standing by. Mob? Where mob? There. Oh, we got mobs in here too. Yo!
Resisted.
Barkborn. The shout out. Yo, I'm sorry, not the shout out, the raid. I misread that. Barthor, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in all of our solo self-found, group self-found hardcore fam. How's everything going? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in, everybody. I am too chicken to play any style of self-found or hardcore or anything like that, but I'm glad everybody else is here. We're about to hit 60. We're in Undead Tower here in the hole. We are the group's puller as a bard. We are 5% away from hitting level 60, so we are almost there. Welcome on in. Barthorn, how are you? Miss Funhouse, welcome in. How are you? Glad to see everybody in here. Absolutely having a blast. How's Quarm, huh? How is Quarm? Don't we love Quarm? Absolutely having such a good time. Probably the best Everquest experience right here on Quarm. It was streamed. Nobody died. I saw a hardcore player die earlier today at level 17. Barthor, thank you for that Prime sub. No. Thank you for that. Have a good night. You as well. Absolutely appreciate. You can spend that Prime sub literally anywhere. Decided to spend that right here, so I really appreciate that. Seriously. Maynard Dodson, welcome in. I got passed by this silly guy. Probably not even wearing pants. Can you confirm? No pants here. That's right. Dodson is a Pokemon master. True and real. Lore accurate. Absolutely agree. Reported. What, for no pants? How dare you? Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yeah!
All right, and we got push-ups. We're going to do those here. We're going to bring this ghost on in for a landing. Ghost Rider. Pattern is not full. All right, I'm going to turn on Mana Song. All right, we got push-ups. Oh. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. Partial nudity. How dare you? I always wear shorts. You know this. They're not pink right now, but that is the case. Did I pull things? Are we just pulling too fast? Oh, wait. Yeah, we are. We got multiple things coming in. Okay. You got multiple things coming in. Okay, all right. Turn on the songs. We're rolling. So, Undead Tower, arguably the best XP spot that you can get currently in the game in a group, due to the frequency of pulls, the level of mobs, and their HP. All caster mobs, these are all necromancers. So they have less HP than warrior mobs at a similar level. Going down into like Sebelis or anything like that, actually you're not going to get as much XP. We hit. Beg the copper out of the ghost. We're 4% away. We're almost there. Everybody's going to be here for hitting level 60. Let's go. Pull more. I hear you. Earned it. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I don't have any of my level 59 or 60 songs. You know, the important ones like DA and other such songs. I don't know what songs are at level 60. It's the first time I've ever had a bard this high. When I asked Ivy Etch earlier, I was serious. Didn't know you were 59 bar. Oh, okay. We're 59 or a bard. Yeah. So wearing a fungi tunic right now to assist with health regen as we're out pulling to take a little bit of pressure off of our healer. So, yeah, we have that as well as a bunch of resist gear, jewelry, mithril arms and legs. A nice katana of flowing water. 10 ball resists. First lag. Carlos. All right, we're back up to 9 per hour. Dragging that XP per hour back on up. Oh, we got room spawns, and I aggroed it. That's cool. Can you give a KYGA college football spoiler? Oh, yes. Please let us know what's going on. Kentucky and Georgia. Oh, there's a breastplate on that one. All right. But yes, let's hear it. What's happening? Bulldogs are down? Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Won't last, but still, I mean, you never know. 2 minutes left in the third. Normally, halftime adjustments will account for any kind of like mistakes that are being made, adjustments that have to take place in order to account for, you know, whatever. Halftime is when you do those. If they're still down, it means that something's going on. My guess is that there was probably like a key injury or Texas champs this year? No, we'll see. We'll see. Bring you in. Don't fear me, don't fear me, don't fear me. No ace of stall either. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. We're less than 4% away. It's happening. We're almost there. Injury to the ego. Right. That's true. I mean, honestly. It's kind of like when I was playing for Akron, and we were up 2-0 on Ohio State going into the half. University of Akron, which is a MAC team, Ohio State, who's supposed to be on top of everybody. We scored a safety on them. They were scoreless against us going into the half. We lost 28-2, but still going into the half, man, lost 77. It was 28-2, all right? But still. One of my favorite feelings ever was the number of people, 100,000 people, booing you as you enter the stadium. Oh, it felt so good. Loved it. All right, come on in. We're holding up the XP here, Revenant. The bond of death to me. All right. Or I'm going to go get your friends. I think we've got like, what do you think? 30 mobs until we level? Ohio State has had about 5 losing seasons total. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. You... All right. I'm getting your other friends. They can't hurt me. MLG SpongeBob is not real. It can't hurt you. All right, you.
Resisted.
Ooh, we're 3% away. We're almost there.
Resisted.
I'm telling you, we're hitting 60. Called it. Let's hear that ding. Oh, I'm going to turn everything down. Wait, here, hold all those. Almost there. Almost there. We're already maxed out on defense as well, if you believe it. Defense, maxed. Offense, maxed. With me. I'm in the zone right now. Not now, Chief. I'm in the zone. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. It's 20 platinum right there. Bodro? Am I saying your name right? Bodro the second? Welcome on in. Man, this brings back memories. I'm hoping that it does. Oh, baby. The auto zone? Yeah. That's right. Or was it Boudreaux? EQ? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Good. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're playing some EQ. This is an emulated server. This isn't an official server. This is Project Quarm. Basically, Everquest for the working adult. It's a lot of fun. A lot of people play. Thank you for that. Andrew. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Play back in the 90s. Very nice. A lot of people here. A lot of people here also played when the game first released, and we just fell in love with it because it was an RPG online. You could play with your friends. Boudreaux, there we go. So Project Quarm is an emulated server. It seeks to try and recreate that feeling of playing EQ back in the day, but also quality of life improvements are not frowned upon. So that way it makes the game a little bit more approachable for people who don't have hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to sit there and wait for stuff to spawn and that kind of stuff. So yeah, Project Quarm is for those who like to play EQ like World of Warcraft. A little bit, I guess you could say that. Yeah, it is a lot of fun though. So it's not an easy server where you can just like spawn in your gear or anything like that. You still have to go out and like, you know, kill the thing, loot the gear, all of that. But there are instances, there's quality of life stuff that just makes it better. So like respawn times are much shorter. Oh, it's just fun. P99 for those who want EverQuest to punish you like the original did. Yeah, also true. Oh. Oops. I've got that one mezzed. Getting some begging skill ups. Jen, welcome in. How are you? Oh, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? Glad to see ya. How was I guess we're not in autumn yet, right? That's the 21st. Yeah, so next weekend is autumn. I was gonna say, how was the last weekend in summer treating you? Happy Saturday. I'm doing well. Glad to hear that. We're not quite 8% yet. I'm going the wrong way. Punish is right. Had gear rot too many times on that haul from EC to... Oh, no. Are you? Okay. But yes. Fond memories of EQ way back in the day. Playing with my friends in junior high school. It was like a little D&D party. It was really fun. Still remember the names, too. It was Ginadar, our druid, wood elf druid. Gifredel, our high elf wizard. Wait, our dwarf paladin. And me, Ebinu, the dwarf warrior. It was fun. Going to see Notre Dame versus Miami in South Bend next week. That's going to be a lot of fun. Notre Dame on fire right now. I'm surprised you didn't say that they were going to take the championship this year. But we'll see. Am I pulling too fast? I guess I'm pulling too fast. I hear them. There it is. What server? We are on Project Quarm. So it's an emulated server. If you'd like more info, I will send you a link right here. So this is a lovely guide that was put together. Oh, no, back in the day. Oh, I played on Praxis. Way back in the day. Praxis was my home server. So Praxis got merged with, I don't even know. Because I kind of stopped playing around 2003 at first, and then I came back in like 2005 and then through 2006 a little bit, and then I just ultimately stopped. Zagony was the best. Ooh. Let's see, quick break. Played a druid on Tunair, very nice. Uvar. I heard a lot of Bristlebane as well. Burtox. Okay. Actually, had I known what I know now, I would play on Burtox. Ah. And only Burtox. Was Zagony merged with Burtox? Okay. I got some characters on Burtox, I think. I haven't logged in a long time, so I actually don't know. My characters were always named super stupid stuff. It was really funny. Or if you can log into live and see your character, maybe. Haven't been on in like 20 years. Sounds about right. Okay, AFK one quick second here. All right, and we're back. Sorry. Okay, good. We didn't ding yet. I was about to say. All right, we're going to turn the music down. I don't know how long we've got until we ding. Okay. Glitch mob vibes. There we go. Let's go here. Wait for the ding. Oh, okay. I guess we're pulling multiple stuff because I had my AoE songs on.
Resisted.
Okay. Here we go.
Resisted.
Are we ready? Are we ready for the ding? 12th night, do you still accumulate XP until just shy of 61? Yes. Yes, you do.
Resisted.
Okay. It's coming.
Resisted.
I think it's right here.
Resisted.
I think this is it. What am I getting hit by?
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Wasn't it? Okay, maybe it's here. Is it this Revenant? Here it comes. Wasn't that one? Okay. Is it you? Are you the one? This could be the one. Bring it on in. Almost there. And that wasn't it. Okay, I got one more. I guess this one. Has to be this one. This is it. This is our level 60 right here. Here we go. Here it comes.
Resisted.
3 hours later. Yeah. And it wasn't that one. Okay. Next one. It has to be this next one. The edging, I know. It's definitely this one. And if it's not this one, then it's the next one. We have 2 here. We're definitely getting level 60 off of
Resisted.
one of these. This is it. This is it.
Resisted. Resisted.
Level 60? Nope, not that one. Okay. Next one. This one for sure. 100%. No
Resisted.
no doubt in my mind. This is it. steps up to the plate. Football. Well, whatever. I don't know. Being stupid. This is it. Level 60. Is my XP bar broken? It must be broken. One of these two. It's bound to be. I mean, we've killed 8 so far. And an XR. Naz, welcome in. 2 more. Not a single drop of doubt in this ocean of, I don't know. This is 60. It's right here. Last downtime made level cap 59.999. Right. Here it is. Here it is. It's right here. This is the one. I feel it. That's it. It's going to hit right here. It's happening.
Resisted.
We got it. Just one more. Let's go. There's no ding. I guess there's no ding, but hey, we hit level 60. Let's go. Yeah, grabs on level 60. Let's go. Yeah, dragons. Yeah, 6D. Yeah, dragons, thank you. South was done with me.
Resisted.
60, let's go! Dragons, thank you for those bits. Seriously, dude. 60 nuts. Yes. Oh, we did it. We did it. Dragons, thank you for those biddies. Absolutely appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, baby. Tavern, thank you for those biddies as well. Where are we going? Oh, my goodness. We did it. Right here. We got 71%, level 59. Absolutely killing it in this group. I'm telling you. This is the best XP spot in the game currently, right here. We'll pull a little bit of extra. Gotta get that buffer, you know? Go to the spot I'm in right now. 100%. 1000%.
Resisted.
All right, this way. To get a tiny little buffer. As you'll see here, level 60, you get way more XP per hour. 59 is a big slog, and then 60, it like shoots up. Oh, there? Really? Right. Does fungi give much benefit at 60? I actually don't know. I'm assuming so.
Resisted.
Which should still give a pretty good benefit. Could use some Avicii tonight. I think so. I think we can work that in. Definitely can do that. Those ones. This one all in. So now that we've hit level 60, there are a few things on the checklist that we need to do. So we need to get Shadowknight faction up. Get the game settings down a little bit here. Taking with the ball. On 16, 6 minutes left, down by 1. Uh-oh. Let's see. We'll see what happens. So there are a few things on the checklist that we got to do with our character now that we've hit level 60. Shadowknight faction being one of them. Still have time to make it to CT. I don't think I'm going to make it to CT. I'm still in the old Fires of Heaven guild. I could be in the new one. Zane's still there, right? Or is he kind of bowed out? Be fun to come back on it and annoy him. Zane's here. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still in the old fires. Let's see. There we go. And Sharky, what idiot look file. Give everybody the UI here. Yeah, let's see. Where's the old Fires of Heaven? I swear I've got it somewhere in here. Legacy of Fire. Oh yeah, I don't have permissions anymore. I can't join the server. Or I guess join voice or anything like that. It happens when you haven't played P99 in months. Years at this point, I think, right? October? Look at that, we're 3% in. See how fast that is? All right, we're gonna look for a rep, I think. Baby. Cleric is low on mana.
Resisted.
Okay, I don't want to leave these guys high and dry, but at the same time, if you hit 60, you can hop on my cleric and raise me. See, there we go. Whoop. Oh, Mr. Cow might have you. Really, CT encounter's almost over. CT's so easy. Oh, nice. Ooh, it drops in CT.
Resisted.
Love to hear. Quarm is going to pop. Yes, we are going to Plains of Power. To get Alpha TL join us. I can't play without Zeal anymore. I'm sorry. It's just a reality. Zeal just makes this game so much more fun. Did we get everything? Oh, I'm way out of order. Okay. You're out of order. Quarm is end boss for pop, right? I believe so. I think that's right. Oh, man. This. We're out of order. I just watched Justice Roll. Very nice. Very nice. All right, well, if we're out of order, we're out of order. Whatever. All right, we're getting a little bit of a buffer, which is good. Here's what I need. Got to get those lights going a little bit. Sounds like excision. I think I'm going to hammer off of. I think you'll enjoy company so much you won't even think about Zeal. Well, I mean, maybe if I'm playing my Obi. Elaine is pretty he's stacked enough. Do you think my current version of Helene is more stacked than P99 Helene? We're already 5% into level right now. Can you believe it? That's crazy to me. More mobs? No more mobs. All right. The annoying part is I need to go to Furiona V to get my level 60 spells or songs. So that's on the grocery shopping list, I guess. Goes around Undead Tower over here. None of us have ever been. I've been showing you the upper portions of Undead Tower. I've seen it.
Resisted.
Oh, that's a resist. Okay, all right.
Resisted.
That's another resist. That's not good. Let me go for 3. Didn't land for whatever reason. Oh, 3. Oh, we got a pop in here.
Resisted.
All right, we've got a monk incoming to replace me as a puller, which is good. 6% in now. Crazy. You have the crooning short sword. Oh, the singing short sword, not the crooning. It's not old Blue Eyes. Was Frank Sinatra considered a crooner? Maybe not. Was he? Okay. I thought crooners were more of like a
Resisted.
1950s style. I guess you could say that. Yeah. All right. Sinatra fun. You have your epic? Yes, I do. False god Kazakh has fallen. Good. Oh. All right, so I've dropped group officially, and I'm going to put my dex gear back on so that way I can actually hammer out. Because right now my dex is terrible. And make sure I've got everything up and on and good and wholesome. Wait, especially the -2 dex shirt that I'm wearing currently. What else am I missing? I can't tell. Your cloak drop. Come in and roll on it. I already have that one. I don't need that one. I already have it. Why does my dexterity feel so low? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing weapons. That's right. Yep. Those. Oh, bracer. I should replace my bracer with something that has dex. There we go. Yeah, there we go. 8 dex, 5 charisma. I need to buff myself with some kind of a deck song here. Let's see. Stat. AC, no. Haste. Haste. And Chant of Battle has dex on it. Do that. $194 dex. That should get us out of here. There we go. It worked. The dex worked. There we are. All right, let's put our weapons back on. We're gonna do. Where's my singing short sword? There it is. Cool. And let's go utility beneficial movement. Song of travel. We're so fast. Actually, you want to see real fast? I'll show you real fast. I have Cello's Drums of the March. We're kind of fast. We're kind of really fast. I don't know where we should go. Am I overweight right now? No, I'm not. Okay. All right, we're just going to kind of camp out over here. Oh, baby, we hit level 60. That's so exciting. I think this is maximum speed. Look at how slow you are. Never mind. Look at how fast you are. It's all right. Let's go. Come on. Oh my gosh, that's fun. All right, we'll just camp out right here. Camp desktop. Cool. All right, let me turn the
Invis dropping.
Yeah. Need drums of the beast. I have Cello's Drums of the March right now. Drums of the beast are not available currently, so yeah. Do with that information what you will. Raise the desk up here. I got that dog in me. Oh no, I've got a tremendously good shirt on right now. Can't imagine farming for it on Quarm after spending all that time farming for it. I mean, you know. Okay, let's move some stuff. I need to move some stuff. Make sure that we're good to go. Oh man, camera angle is just not handing in at the moment. Let's see. Okay. Oop. Right there. Yeah, right there. Still playing a bard must be hard because you get all that speed. That's right. Can go back to J Boots. Oh yeah, no, J Boots. It's rough. Rough life. All right, there we go. That closed out. We got here. J-boots are better than nothing. It's actually pretty good, honestly. J-boots, when you're trying to swarm, pretty good. Right. I need this to be here. And I need this to be here. Need to make sure that we've got this set up. Here they help with stun when you get back to get up back to speed. Well, you shouldn't be getting stunned. That's the thing. Don't get stunned. It's easy. All right, I got to make sure that I've got everything set up correctly here. I have to disconnect. Oh, I have to disconnect stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I need to quit. And this needs to be closed out. That way. Fair enough. All right, that's working. So now we're good. None of my channel point reward things even work anyway, so not a big deal. I can just keep them off. All right. So then just load that up. Make sure it works. Okay, all right, that works. All right, we're good. Florida State, 0-3, very nice. Okay. It's a little crooked, doesn't it? Good headphones on now. You ready? Good. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. So what's going to happen is we are going to raid into my other channel so that way I can stop the stream here and then start the stream on the other channel so that way everybody's over there and I can actually play music as opposed to not being able to play music here. DJ party for level 60? That's right. That's right. So that's what's happening. So don't freak out. We're going to be going over to a channel that's not live yet, but it's going to be live shortly. So everybody hang tight, okay? Everybody good? Nobody freak out. Everything's cool. Everybody be cool.